Hello, everyone. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone, wherever you are. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hello, and welcome in Thierra, Larkin, Ketamine, Areno, Roget, Talon, Catapult Girl, Viora, Fish, Tech, Exotic Zebra, and any other lurkers. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yes, I am early, but as you all know, some of you know, I like to start sometimes early on Saturdays. Saturday's a good day to start early, so it's, yeah. I don't have a ton of things to do on Saturdays, so it's kind of easier to start on early. Yeah, so we're here. What time is it for you right now? 6:39 p.m. But yes, we will be starting with a little bit of glass blowing. Because as per our goals for the week, our goals were to get to 88. I'm be honest, 88's not going to happen. Theoretically, could it with the resources I have? Yes, but not necessarily with the time I have. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of like get to 87, I think, and then decide if I want to boost or if I wait a little bit extra time to get to 88 so I don't have to boost. And we'll see. I really despise the idea of getting more orange seasoning. It does not sound fun. GM Moss, welcome in, welcome in. So it honestly might be that I just delay making my anguish in order to just not have to boost. It is a high possibility that I do that so that I don't have to go through the boosting thing again. We'll see. We'll see. At least one more level, you'll be able to get a Fury, which is still an upgrade. Yeah, I think that's true. That's true. We could, before I go to God Wars Dungeon today, I think we do make a Fury instead of a Glory. You know, gonna need the levels eventually anyway. That's what I'm saying, Talent. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Hi, Nuggets. Welcome in. Good to have you. Hello. Hope you're well. I do have a Wily Cat. I do. It's just, you know what feels so bad about it, Ketamine? Is that all the time you spent getting orange spices, I could just be sending more experience at the same time. You know what I mean? Plus 5 boosts are so annoying. Plus 4 is just a pie boost. Exactly. Mobile has my strike at 90. PC is at 88. Yeah, that's that's cooked completely. But massive 90 stream streak either way, Fiora. Heck yeah. It's all good. You don't really gain much over Glory to Anguish. I feel like that's going to be contested. Do you mean Glory to Fury? I feel like big rat rooms real quick. Dude, I did it the other day for my house. Right? To orange boost for my house for the pool. I felt like I think I legitimately spent an hour and a half getting orange spices and trying to boost. And I got mega lucky too. It was just bad, bro. It was bad, man. And I was like, that's an hour and a half I could have spent just sitting there grinding more crafting XP or in that case, construction XP, but you get it. So yeah, I think ultimately, I think it's just going to be get the level, and just delay. Look, I've had this Glory for months, right? Like I've been camping a Glory for God knows how long. I don't think one or two more days of camping a Glory is gonna kill me versus going from the Anguish. You know what I mean? Schnitzel, welcome in. Also, I'm not really doing any PV. Like the next PVM I really try to grind for is gonna be more Doom, and I'll make sure to get the Anguish before I go back to Doom. I think that's really what's gonna be important, right? Yeah, 4% is big. 4% is a big DPS increase. Try, what's up, brother? Hope all is well, man. Looking forward to another great stream. Hi, Packers. All is well. Hope all is well with you. Yes, we are ready for another stream, indeed. So, yeah. Now, you could argue it might be better to boost and get an English before God Wars tonight. But again, I'm not trying to farm God Wars. The whole purpose of tonight is just to experience God Wars blind. That's it. So yeah, I'm not, if I was trying to farm it, sure, maybe making an English beforehand would be worth it. I don't even really know. I don't know what God Wars takes and doesn't take. But in any case, that's my plan. It's just to get to 87 this week. Quit yapping and share your screen. Oh, Riptide. Oh, Riptide, how little you know about my stream. Also, there's really nothing going on in my stream. Anyway, so, I mean, it's just... hi, Riptide, welcome in, yes. The first hour or two is yap, always. Ogunist, hello. Esther, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. God was existed for years before Zenites anyway. We all come for it. Yeah, the Yap, 100%. Yaks, GM, Dark Matter, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. It has. And again, and as important as 4% is, 4% DPS matters a lot more when you're farming a dungeon versus when you're just trying to like solve it the first time. And like you said, if you can solve it first time before Zenites existed, I can solve it first time as well. We can do it. 3.5%, whatever. Ultra does a yap and remind us of the time he used to be a bridge engineer. Both things are incorrect. There is a time I stopped yapping. I heard some guy is blowing pipe for free. Yes, Fish. This is where I'm blowing pipe. Yes. Anyway, and I'm also not a bridge engineer. That should be noted. I have never built bridges in my life. Now, reason why I'm not going to push for 88, even though theoretically I have enough experience in my bank for 88, I would have to make more glass from the seaweed seaweed and sand I do have, which is going to take more time. Or I like use my emeralds for jewelry. It's stuff like that. It's like, it would be such a stretch to actually make the 88. And then I probably wouldn't have time for God Wars, to be fair. So, I mean, it's just, love that Fish is here blowing glass right behind me. That's awesome. I'm not a bridge engineer. Do not believe whatever chat says. So, yeah, point being, we're just gonna we're gonna kind of nix that 88 on the 88 crafting goals list, and I'm just gonna go for 87. Just wait for the player designed island crafting method coming this summer. Is it really coming this summer? I have my doubts about that, Monkey, but welcome in, Monkey, welcome in, Doroxo, hello. No need to be ashamed about being a shirtless bridge engineer. Try, it's an honorable job. That's not even a job at all. That's not in anybody's requirements ever. And also, dude, I might not even make 87 for this stream. I might make 87 off stream. Depends how long this takes. I don't know. We've got a lot of crafting XP to go through. So, I mean, I've got 2 more levels. I've got 2 more levels of it just to get to 87. Craft Island, we don't know about the XP, so hopium. And they do delay stuff, Monkey. Yeah, exactly. Well, when was the last time you designed a bridge? Okay. Guys, y'all need to build a bridge and get over it. The fact that I'm not a bridge engineer. I'm sure someone here would pay you for that. Okay. Hi, Kale. Welcome in. Dude, Kale, this is your first time seeing it? Yeah. Here it is. The new house. That's what everybody asks, Kale, and it's in my living room. That's my same response. I was on holiday for roughly 10 days. Oh, fun. Hope you enjoyed it. It sounds like something someone who builds bridges would say. Incorrect. This is not okay. It's gonna have to be okay. Everyone else has gotten over it at this point. Okay. It takes a whole stream for people to get over it, but they get over it eventually. And I showed chat a picture of my living room too, and they all have called it Photoshop or AI, whatever. No, we haven't. Yes, you'll have. So I've mentioned it since then. Y'all have obviously gotten over it, and now that he's brought it back up, y'all are gonna pretend like y'all care. But a bike trip didn't crash. Someone ran over me at a petrol station though, but I'm live, which is ideal. What a journey. What a journey. Can we buy you a new couch? I have a couch and it's in my living room and I don't want a couch for the space. We don't need a couch. There's no point in having a couch in here anymore. Guys, the whole point of me having the couch in the old stream room was because 2 of my roommates had couches. So I didn't need a 3rd couch in our living room loft areas. We had too many couches. And I wanted it to be clean away from cats. So can you green screen a couch behind you? Gosh dang it. Someone's going to redeem 1 million channel points that make you play some West Point bridge engineer designer. I fear that might be the case, Talon. That is pillows that never move. I have a legitimate issue. No, it's not happening. Burgundy shirt day, but any day is a good day if he keeps his shirt on. Thank you, Tiger Opus, for voting for keeping the shirt on. I appreciate that, and welcome in. Good to have you. Good evening, Chronotrocity. Hello, how are you? What are we going to do for 24-hour streams? I'm gonna bring in a fold out that I have, Kale, and it'll be good enough to do a 24-hour stream. You're a great streamer. Can we bring in the old couch? Absolutely not. That thing is insanely heavy. Certainly not. Hey, Try, long time no see. Hi, Zooted. Welcome back. Welcome back. Good to have you. Why do you need a fold out for a 24-hour stream? Because I'll probably end up sleeping. I mean, like, theoretically, I could. The thing is, like, when I do my streams, they're not necessarily 24-hour streams. The stream doesn't end until I beat X, Y, or Z, right? And usually I don't know how long it's gonna last. And when my mental starts fatiguing and I'm trying to do PVM, it's really bad. So I usually just sleep for like 5 or 6 hours, wake back up, and keep streaming. You don't need sleep, you need Red Bull in a bag. Nah, pass. Why go to the gym if things still heavy? Okay. There's like 50 of us in here that would come help move it so everything can be normal again. I don't care. I don't want it. I don't want it. I am the responsible one, and it's responsible to have my couch in my living room, not in my stream room. Yeah. So anyway, what was I saying? I've completely lost track of my brain. Dude, I do not have a casting couch. Just doesn't look right with the casting couch in the background. There's no casting couch. Welcome in, Whitest. Welcome in, No Way. Never gonna happen, Whitest. Duck Doors, welcome in. Yes, sometimes I go live early on Saturdays. So, I mean, it's got its pros and cons. Some European viewers will not be as happy, but is what it is. No, would not care about the poll. Would not care about the poll results, Kale. Would not care. We're living without a couch. I can show you my living room picture again if you haven't seen it. You can see where the couch is. NA viewers eating good though. True. Our sofa king silly. Nice, Tiger Opus. Nice. Could you get a stripper pole in the couch's place? Did the removalist drop it off the back of the truck? Not having couch makes 0 sense. Rorsch, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Ooh, power died mid-league game. Now you're gonna get a leverage penalty 07. Here, I can show you all a picture of my living room. For those that haven't seen it yet. to appease the couch enthusiasts. There's no proof this pic is real. Here, let me real pic. There's your proof. That's not the couch with the frick. This literally is the same exact couch, bro. Go stand in the picture if it's real. Okay, you know how pictures work, right? When you take this picture of it, you can't just go and stand in the picture of it. Can we get the lamp in the stream room too? No. No, we cannot. Looking kind of AI. Shut your face. Your face is looking kind of AI. Why is the couch gray instead of black now? Dude, this has never been black. Welcome in Zero. Welcome in Ryan. Welcome in OSS girlfriend. Fake tree, fake pick. This is definitely a fake plant. That is true. Anyway, this is what you get. This is where the couch is. It's in my living room. Everything is in its place where it should be. It's nice. It's clean. And it's not coming back in my stream room. So, I am getting acoustic paneling in my stream room to help the echoey, though. That's going to be nice. Chiru with the 105 stream streak. Massive. Massive, massive, massive. No casting couch, no stream. Well, the stream's live right now, so you can't say that. I've seen your videos online. It was definitely black before. Not my videos. Don't know who you're watching. Don't know what you're watching. Don't want to know. Pre-recorded stream. Shut up. Dude, this is all real, guys. This is all real. Everything in here is real. Everything is real. This is not AI. Okay? Real picture. Lampshade's crooked. Thank you. Scoops, welcome in. Gilf, recommend. Welcome in, welcome in. This is an AI stream. Gosh, freaking dang it. You can just have chat stand behind you. It'll help with acoustics, especially since they're mostly acoustic. Nice. Nice. Welcome in Dalt. Welcome in Gnome. Welcome in Chid. Again, welcome in Punching. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. These are all my fantasy books here. Oh, you can't. This is Rhythm of War. This is Brandon Sanderson. This is Kings of the Wild. I forget who writes this. These are Witcher books. This is Ship of Magic by Robin Hobb. I think this is another Witcher book. Can't remember. I think one of these. No, this is shoot, Joe Abercrombie. This is a Joe Abercrombie book. This is City of God. I don't remember what these two are. What's in those jars? These, I don't like these candles because they're decorative candles. I have other candles that you can light. Those are decorative. I see you're giving the old Gawk 9,000 to the molten glass as well. I have 26,000 of these to blow. Yes, Pet Sits. It is taking an eternity. It really is. It really is. But we're making progress. There's none of this is smut. Thank you. Just pulled up my copy. It's Nicholas Eames for Kings of the Wild. Oh, nice. Ooh, Fish has the same copy. Kings of the Wild was good. Bloody Rose was absolute trash. That's the sequel to Kings of the Wild. It was like so bad. Kings of the Wild was like, I enjoyed it. King Ryan Lion Sword. No. No. But welcome in, Loquin. Accidentally read part of the Blood Rose first. Oh my god, it was terrible. It was. It is. It was and is. Absolute trash. That sword is from Anduin Wrynn from the Warcraft movie. Last book I read was like Captain Underpants. Not gonna lie, don't even know what that is and don't want to know. That sounds like a really bad book. No, Rorsch, it is not. I was astounded by how many positive reviews it has. Yeah, dude, people don't know what good literature is. I'm gonna be honest with you. Some people. And there is just objectively good and bad writing. I'm sorry. And Bloody Rose is objectively bad writing. Captain Underpants is like a classic elementary middle school series. Oh, okay. Yeah. So it's a kid's book. Okay, yeah. I'll pass. Manga good. Anything else bad? Nah. We're making these goals lists today. Tomorrow, pick. Sunday, we'll make it again. I've seen the first 5 episodes of Loquin. I was watching it with Mary and Andre. My ex roommates, but they had the subscription. I don't. So now I might need to ask for their login information so I can keep watching it. Where's Waldo's a masterpiece? No. Just go to the house and watch it. I literally could. I am living alone now. Yes, I moved out. Exclamation mark moved. I moved out of my. We all moved out of the stream house. You just wouldn't get real art. The Waldo masterpiece. That's insane. None of those commands. You can ignore all those commands. I was literally at Mary's house 2 days ago. All of you? Yeah. Well, the homeowner I think wanted to sell the house or something. So he ended. So we couldn't renew the lease of the house. So we kind of just all went our separate ways. And here are we dreaming about a couch again, viewing pictures of a non-existing couch. This is a real and existing couch, guys. Real brand new couch. This is the same exact couch that you've always seen. No, the couch is not in the room with us, and that's going to stay like that. That's the whole point of this. Can't believe anyone would buy those pillows. These? Level, what happened to the old one we love? I don't know what you're talking about, Gail. I really think there are some people that just like always want to default to like some drama having happened when no drama actually happened, but like people want to think there's drama always, so they always like have the conspiracies of like some drama happening, and that's why people move. There's massive drama. We had a couch. Grrr. He flushed the old couch down the toilet and tried to pretend the new couch is the same. It's the freaking same exact couch. Y'all have seen this couch a million times, and it's not changed ever. It's literally fabric for fabric, the same couch. Not sure if it's a genre you like. Currently reading the Locked Tomb series, and it's good. Steampunk necromancy. That's a crazy genre. I don't think I've ever heard of steampunk necromancy before. I mean, sounds kind of cool though. I didn't think there was drama. I figured you just want to go solo. I had no idea others moved though. Yeah. I just feel like for 10% of people, they always just like to like have the conspiracies of like there must have been something else that happened. You know what I mean? But no, 100%. I did just want to go solo, and man, do I love being solo. Yes, I lose the social aspect, which is kind of sad at times. You know, it's kind of cool to just be able to go outside and like be able to talk to roommates, whatever. But there's so many things I like having about my own place right now. So many things. It's just, oh, it's so nice. No, Norm, it did not. Welcome in, Norm. Welcome in, Fabio. Hello. Isn't RoboCop a steampunk necromancy story technically? I've never even seen or watched RoboCop. It's light gray with different cushions. Did your removalist steal it? Dude, it's a grayish blue. It's always been a grayish blue. It's just from this lighting, it looks a little more gray than it does blue. No, Seal, I don't do that. I wouldn't worry about losing the social aspect. I'm much more concerned with the missing couch. Okay. Okay. How? I don't RoboCop, like the name of that just sounds boring to me. I don't care about futuristic stuff. I really don't. And the RoboCop, nah, pass. Gotta blow the glass harder. So many ticks lost. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm always caught up in yapping, so I'm gonna lose some blowing. Does Mary have the missing couch? No, but they had my missing plates, and that's why I went to their house a couple days ago to get my plates back. You're not really missing out, T? I don't think I am. No way. I'm not really interested in watching RoboCop. If someone robbed you, try. We can knock on some doors. Thank you, Kale. Appreciate that. What is the latest you allow yourself energy drinks? 2 a.m. How often do you use the TV versus watching stuff on your computer? It's a lot more rare I use the TV. A lot more rare. I would say like 95.5. The TV is more for guests. Like if I have guests over to watch like movies or stuff. You went back to the place but not for the couch? The couch is in my living room. It is in my living room. It is the same couch. It's the same couch. Welcome in, AJ. Welcome in. Take the camera and show us? No. You can't just take my camera. This is not some portable magical device. Who uses TVs in 2026? Yeah, I mean, it's just way more convenient to watch from my computer. Way more convenient. And then I can play RuneScape at the same time. Otherwise, I got to have like a mobile device to do RuneScape at the same time if I do it on my TV. So, Blind God War sounds awful. It might be, Trash. It might be. It might be. Is it Mistborn futurist? No. I mean, Mistborn. I mean, it's very much high fantasy. It's an entirely different world with different gods, right? Different gods, different world. It's all fantasy. Did you have an iPad? Dude, I don't know where I put during the move. I swear I lost my iPad. I'm so sad about it. I can't find it. I need to do like a lost my iPad thing, actually. I keep forgetting to do that. 07. And Andre said he hadn't seen it, so I don't know where it is. Maybe one of the movers have it. I don't know. I pawned it. Sorry, not sorry. Okay. Thanks. Welcome in, Julian. Welcome in. God Wars 1 KC is not going to be that hard. That's what some people say, and other people say it's going to be hell, so I don't know. It's the most futuristic book in the Cosmere, though, right? Chronologically speaking. I don't know the chronological settings at all, to be honest. You could be right, but even if chronologically it's in the future, they're all different worlds, right? So it's not like, I don't know, things are that advanced. I have no clue, Flip. I'm just gonna kind of wander into one. It's kind of my plan. I don't even know how to get there. Do you know which one you're starting with? Are you doing a KC in all of them? Yeah. No clue. No clue. Okay, 0. Okay. Have you checked the back of the couch for the iPad? Blind find the entrance stream. I mean, I'm assuming. I mean, it's marked on the map. It's just I think it's here. Yeah. Or here. What the frick is the difference? It's in the Wildy. Please no more stream blowing. I'm sorry, BLG. It's just gonna happen. It's gonna have to happen. Dude, I am sussing the movers. Somebody took it. They got your RuneScape plugin. No! I think we just go here, guys. I think we go here. Okay, Armadillo is definitely one. Oh, that's the Bando Stronghold, Zamorak Fortress. Where's the garage door? Saradomin. Oh, Ancient Prison. Ooh, there's a bank in here. Yeah, I don't know what any of this is, so we're just going to kind of like experience it, I guess. This would be a great day for the doubters. Hi, Indigo. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Well, we'll figure it out. Top and Shop, welcome in, welcome in. Do you have a fire built there? So the thing is, I know what garage door looks like because of that PvP game we all just played, where he spawned in with the those portals and everything. But I don't see Garrett door thing, so I don't know. We'll figure out. What textile you using for garage door? I don't remember what I used. DMM, yeah. Prozac, welcome in, welcome in. What do you do with all these crafted materials? You just trash these. These lenses are literally just made to be used. Sad story. You can look garage door up in collection logs to see which boss he is. Oh, that's true. I'll probably just go even more blind than that. No, 100% I'm using Nomel's Hilt, Chai Kid. Because if I use Nomel's Hilt takes me Nomel's Hilt takes me here. Or it's like right in here. And so it's just a hop down and hop over. Oh, well. What the frick? It takes me here? I thought it takes me here. Weird. You're a pro at blowing. Thank you, Josiah. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, pots and pans. Yeah, it should be a hop skip, and then we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Shouldn't be a big deal. Ooh, wait, let me see something. Huh. Darn it. Okay, never mind. Hi, Makoyo. How are you, brother? Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Have you done 0 God Wars at this point? You can try for 4 bosses today. Yeah, I'm gonna experience. I'm not necessarily gonna try for 4 KCs today, I don't think. I'm just gonna try to experience 4 of the bosses, and that's gonna kind of be my goal, you know? Man, I was gonna try to wait. There's got to be a way. Hi, Tyler. Welcome in. Good to have you. Productions, welcome in. Good luck. It's a fun time. Congrats, Rorsch. Nice. Love that for you. Ooh. Ooh, okay. All right, I just changed my chat to be I just changed my chat so that when deleted messages happen, I can't read the deleted messages now, or I have to expand it to actually read it. Wait, Rorsch, I'm gonna try it on you real quick. I'm gonna delete your message. Dang it. That didn't work. Thanks, pal. Okay, you're welcome. Are you deleting messages about the couch? Wait, why does this not work? Do you actually have to like, I mean, the timeout technically, what the frick? I can still see your timeouts. I can still see your vanishes. Gosh dang it. That's not working. I wanted to make sure this worked so that I wouldn't get backseated as much. Deleted messages is on legacy. Shielded mode. I wonder what that is. Good evening, Evan. Welcome in. Welcome in. Huh. Backseating won't help. I have been blowing, Tyler. I have. No, I don't, Schnitzel. No clue what that is. Turn off show deleted messages in 7TV settings. Gosh dang, I have to do this in 7TV as well? It's so silly. Okay. 7TV. You should boost for Fury. I think before I do God Wars today, I'm just gonna make it Fury, but I can make it Fury at 85 crafting, can't I? You were the anchor at Cox last night. Is that true? That doesn't even, you can't even, like, that's not even a thing. It doesn't even give you the the response of what 85 plus 5. Oh, well, let me get to 86 tonight. 86 and I'm +4 boost it. That's easy. Frick. Where is 7TV settings? I mean, maybe I don't have to worry about this if boosting won't really, oh, there it is. Chat. Holy frick, there's a lot of settings. If enabled messages will keep intact with moderator clears the chat. I don't know. I'll figure out this later, I guess. This is going to be more important when I do the Infernal Cape, to be honest. I don't care as much for God Wars, but definitely something I need to look into. So if Fish snipes somebody from chat, I don't see the messages. Carried at Cox, dude. I wasn't carried. I actually carried others at Cox. I was killing it. Have you considered using your bonus bones for prayer XP and more efficient prayer pots? Dude, I've forgotten about that for a while. Oh yeah, I'm not sending God Wars for a while, Fish. I'm gonna be honest. We're blowing glass today. That's just part of the stream. It just is what it is. Dude, I was carrying a Cox. Legit thought you did carry the team in Toa in the Insanity Toa. Oh, thanks, Josiah. I think I did do really well for the for last night. On the last Toas that we did last night, I actually beat Sir Daco in damage. Finally, we passed him up. You have everything you need to farm God Wars if you want to realistically. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. I sent in a disc. Ooh, Pog. Is that BTTV or 7TV? Kind of looks like a BTTV. Can you open an incognito window and pull up your stream chat there and delete? No. Yeah, that's another way to do it. That's true. BTTV. Do I have BTTV? I might not. I might just have 7TV. Yeah, I don't even have BTTV. It's just 7TV that I have for extensions. Biggest accomplishment date beating Sardako once. It was a good day. It was a good day. Sard dying sounds like a skill issue. Honestly, not Try's fault. No, he when he died in Toa's, it was because he was trying to do something on his stream. He was trying to do a prediction, but we all have stream things to deal with. You know what I'm saying? So, a dub's a dub. Kaggle, that's a chat on Twitch. I did that, and I changed deleted. Maybe I just need to refresh. I changed deleted messages to like be hidden. So it should theoretically do it. I wonder if I pop out Twitch chat, and then we go to Chitteroo, and then timeout. Dang it. Nope. But maybe, I don't know, maybe maybe I need to do maybe I need to maybe there's a way to delete messages and not just time out. I've always just timed people out for a second to delete the messages. I don't know. Again, I'll figure it out later. I saw Sid get flickied right before my own eyes. But yeah, if need be, Rorsch, I could just do that method too. Where I just open up an incognito window and then go to my stream chat. Yeah. Either way works. That was a crazy day of raiding with no perps. Dude, I know, Makoyo. Bro, it was sad. Sad not to see any of us get a purple. You would have thought, I mean, we had like 2 different chambers runs. We had 15% chance, right? At 2 different times. And then we had other times that weren't probably quite 15%, but like they were still like 10%, you know? Rampage the last couple of days, power hungry try. No. No. Standard. Yeah, but we did 8 hours of raiding. It was a lot of raids. It was a lot of back-to-back raid. So I would have thought somebody saw a purple, even if it was just like another a dupe or something, you know. I took Tri-Spoon. Gosh dang it. I mean, I really didn't care about myself getting a purple because I'm pretty happy with where I'm at with my account and what I have. I'm not really feeling desperate for getting a purple. But I do kind of want to do a little more PVM next week. Maybe. Once I get this English rocking. Maybe. Hi, Meat. Welcome in. Some of you were saying they wanted to keep going even after you guys ended. Yeah, some of them were saying that, but I was pretty mentally fatigued after 8 hours of raiding, bro. Like I could tell, like I was like, my brain is not there to like do more raiding. And before we try to spin something from the God Wars today, Pat, for my first KC, that would be insane. Casual player, welcome in. Sounds like something that someone with no purples would say. I have a lot of purples. I have multiple perps. Which bosses are you killing? I'm going to attempt all of them. We'll see. We'll see which ones I actually kill. TBD based on how I actually perform against these bosses that I have no clue what they do or whatever. I'm taking a monster inspect as always. So we're going to monster inspect the boss and we're going to figure out what they're weak to and frick them up. Gonna be easy, guys. Gonna be easy. You'll kill them, don't worry. I'm all in on believe. Okay. Ooh, I'm excited to do it. But first, I am glass blowing. As much as I want to jump to God Wars right now, we're sitting here and we're blowing glass. I'm sorry, that's just the way it is. I'm committed to the blowing of glass. Imagine try door altering garage door. I can't. Okay, so on mod tools, you should have a trash can option next to people's names that'll delete the message and hide it. I probably got to go into mod chat itself. I would imagine. Which nobody ever does mod view. Like it's a different view. Are you reading on Chat Arena or 7TV? I'm reading. Well, no. Technically, I have two, but I would hide one. I would hide my. I have a streamer bot that does a share chat, so I can read both YouTube and Twitch. But then I also sometimes read on my Twitch page itself. And if I went in blind, I would just hide. I don't have many mods on YouTube to ban people on YouTube, so I would just hide the merge chat. This is my merge one. I just hide this, and then I would use the Twitch chat. Mod me, I'll abuse it. Okay. Okay, thanks. Who knows, Warsh? Who knows? Imagine try attempting to skippity on the toilet while prey flicking the big zoggy galut galut. You read YouTube chat? I've been reading it this whole time. Don't mind me, I'd be forced to behave, and I'm not ready to do that. Okay, thank you, Fiera, for letting me know that. Need more YouTube suppression. I mod for Sordako on YouTube. Do you, Josiah? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I have it on Legacy, Chad. I do. If I went here, say I go here, it's on Legacy now. So it should theoretically. Yeah, but there's no delete button. So if I go here, I mean maybe I'm blind, but I don't see a delete button. See his timeout? Boom. I still see it. Turn on mod icons. Oh, hi Crazy, welcome in. Good to have you. You have it toggled off. Oh, fancy. Oh, and this should have the Oh, wow, look at that. But frick, it still doesn't do it. Maybe if I refresh now. And then trash can. Well, that's so weird. It shows deleted and then it shows click to show. I don't know, bro. YouTube chat doesn't really need mods. Everyone here is pretty chill. They are chill. It's only for backseating, Josiah. That's the only time I need this. Delete this. Done. Delete crazies. It's so weird. It does the hide thing, but it also does the show thing at the same time. So I can expand to see the messages now. Been started mine for like 6+ months now. Ooh, wow. I'll think about it. I'll think about getting some YouTube mods to ban the backseating. I'll show you not chill. Yeah, right over there, B-Hop. Right. We need some fascism up in here. Wait, YouTube chat wants to get banned too? Y'all are weird. I think it is. I think it is somehow 7TV like doing it to where I'm seeing it. That's probably what's going on. But look how confusing 7TV is. I thought if I go in chat. But dude, then the settings here are like infinite. Deleted message style. Ooh, hidden. Ooh, wait, I found it. Wait, now let me ban some people. Ban Tyler. Oh, ban the wrong one. We got it. We got it. They have, Chid. They have. They have. Oh, look at that. Now it's actually muted. Nice. Nice. Try not using search bar. Still crazy to me. What search bar? What are we talking about? Mod abuse scatter. We got it, chat. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Mod abuse. Not anymore. Can't see the message. Easy. Easy. Oh, there's a 7TV search bar? Wow. Wait. If I did deleted. If I went to settings. Deleted. Well. Wait, why does it show hidden now? Oh, that is right. That is right. Nice. Cool. Clean. Good stuff, fellas. We did it. Now the backseating can be muted. That's going to be more important for Inferno, not necessarily for God Wars. You need leather chaps in the Gimp Wars dungeon. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and delete that message too. There we go. Oh, dude, that feels so good. People are going to backseat you so mega hard on Inferno. Yeah, I might, when we get there, I might increase moddage amount a few more. So people can ban more. Tyrant. Hi, Hexagon. Hi, Kahuna Matata. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm going to try all 4, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Make me mod. I promise I won't a boba. Emote only. Yeah, emote only is boring to me though. Punching. Ready to get slammed by the garage door? Eventually. You're gonna try on. Okay, shut up. Nice. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. See the emote only thing. It's like yes. Okay. So here's the deal. You could say try do emote only when you do Inferno. But what does that actually mean? What that actually means is not just during the time I'm doing Inferno, but before and after. Because before I do Inferno, people are going to come and be like, hey, make sure to bring this before you go into Inferno because it helps with this. You know what I mean? And then during Inferno, they're going to try to backseat. And then after Inferno, they're going to be like, triumphant. Why didn't you use XYZ to just 6-7 them? And then it's going to happen before, middle, and after, right? So it's like, if I do that for Inferno, it's not just going to be one moment in one day. It's going to be every day of every moment. And I'm just going to be perma in emote only mode. And Vince and Clips will be lame without chat. Yeah, and it's fun to see chat's reaction too to things. So I think the best case scenario is involving chat, but just having enough mods to try to shoot it all down, you know? Why didn't you use XYZ though? Such a good question. It's not that I don't trust emote only. I just know someone's going to talk about being choked out. Okay. Okay. Are you doing the frozen door mini quest? Should I do a mini quest before doing this? I don't know. I'm gonna wait till Inferno to boba gear that you can't possibly get whilst doing Inferno and where it's another route completely. Yeah, it sounds terrible for me. Triumphant, if you had just had XYZ, which you can't get until another 50 hours of gameplay, this would be way easier for you. Additional mods would be needed to someone who actually done Inferno as well. Yeah, I think Fish will be able to get a lot of them, but a few extra to help Fish out would be good. Someone give subs, please. I don't want to see my name up there anymore. Oh, Fiera, #1 gifter. Wow, with the 1 gifted sub. Wow. Wow, look at that. Gift to take #2. Huge. Make me mod. I will ban everyone. Okay, nice. Perfect. Awesome. Just what we need. Only 1? Dude, I know. The gifted subs go hard here. Make me mod. I will ban only 1 person in particular, and it's going to be yourself. Or Roget, probably. Make me mod. I can do it. Okay. Yeah. You know all about Inferno. That's good. That's good. That's good. Thanks for the suggestions, guys. Thanks for the suggestions. I'm trying to shuffle you. Try. You're ruining it. My bad. Hey, anonymous gifter. Gifting 2 subs. Look at that. Left Hook Larry gets a sub and Frosty gets a sub. I don't think anonymous gifter gets up there though, do they? Wait. If you get to Treasure Train level 2, you get 35% off gifted subs. Unlock a limited time 35% off gift subs at level 2. Dude, I didn't know there's actually benefits of getting. I thought it was just a complete scamba. I didn't know the level 2, level 1 thing had actual difference. Pierre number 1. Dude, yeah, I don't think thank you, Anonymous, for gifting 2 subs, but it's not going to replace a named person, I don't think. Buy one, get one 35% off. Yeah. Big day. Big day. Thank Jehovah. Oh, Jehovah with the resub with Prime for 4 massive months. Justice for Crouton Modem? No. Yeah, again, guys, I'm literally in a message chain with Stream Elements to try to fix the Prime subs. Because for whatever reason, Prime subs just do not have an alert still. So hopefully Stream Elements will be able to fix it for me. We'll see. I think once you get the English Torn Fury at minimum, it's when you start sending Inferno. There's other things you're missing. We can't say, and it's not impossible currently for you either, to be honest. Yeah, and as long as it's not impossible, that's really all I care about. Well, not necessarily. I do want to buff up my gear as much as I can to make the blind send more doable than what it is currently. I would like to have better gear than what Sardako had going in. Those three just give the bare minimal for jewelry for all 3 styles. Which ones you take in is Shrug? Yeah. Try to make mod. I'll only allow rabbits and fanfic. Post during Inferno. Thanks, Worsh. Thanks. Tebow? No, Tebow would be amazing, but do I actually grind cocks enough to get a Tebow before Infernal? That is what I don't think I will actually do. Now, what I do want is to grind chambers enough to get the new spells. That is the prayer spells. That would be good. You probably won't. Same sort of gear. Yeah. You should consider the perks on 99 rune crafting before Inferno. I want at least 78 rune crafting before Inferno and grind 100,000 blood runes. Dude, that's what I do, Helvetica. That's what I do. It's only 17 KC average for TiVo. Oh, for you, maybe. For you. You will somehow get 2 T-bows before any prayer scrolls. Oh, Helvetica with the follow. There's no way you weren't following before. No way. That's a lot of Tears of Gothics. Yeah. Months of Tears of Gothics. Facts. True, crazy, true. Best Onecraft blood runes. Best Onecraft bloods with blood essences. I might do a mix. I don't know, man. I don't know. Why even talk about it when I'm freaking at 67 rune crafting right now, bro? I need 11 more levels. 11 more levels to craft bloods. I'm so far away from that. Tiger Opus, gosh dang it. 6, 7. Oh, 77 for bloods, not 78. Okay, well, still 10 levels, whatever. It's insanely far. 24-hour stream, what do you mean? 24 hours of being in Guardians of the Rift? No. More chill than Mushroom crafting methods, but not AFK at all. It's, yeah, from what I've heard about Zia, or whatever it is, Orania rather, Orania altar. It's not AFK. It's really not. It's low effort though. Give it a second. Give it a second. Is that done? That was it? Okay. Thank you, Rorsch, for the 500 bits. Thank you. Thank you. Do the first person who typed that is proud? Yes, probably very proud. I kind of do some garage door now. Afraid he'll drop his pants again, though, and you don't want to know what's under them. That's okay. Interesting. I would do Guardians of the Rift to like 77 or so for the gear. Yeah, I need well, that's why I'm doing Guardians of the Rift to get. That's the main reason I'm doing it, to get the drops from it. Yeah, the Runecraft outfit, exactly. That's the number one, and the needle. The needle and the Runecraft outfit are both big spoons that I need. Since you know about needing spells, would you want to know Abobo's about an easy mage upgrade to shoot for? Is it the boots from the mage training arena, Viora? I know it's a meme at this point. Yo, Rorsch giving out 5 gifted to the community. W. Rorsch taking the #1 spot on the gifted for the month. Look at that. Rorsch number 5 right here. #1 gifter right here. Let's go. Thank you, Rorsch. W. Big. Appreciate it, brother. Try only faked skill once. What? Faked what? I know it's a meme at this point that is shell multi-scaling, but ZMI plus glass blowing works really well. It's a long run to the altar, so you bring like 10 glass with you. Rest absence. Yeah, I like that. I do like that. If I'm going to get sweatier with it, get some. I kind of like just blowing glass and yapping though. It would be a staff. Ooh. Do I ask for a staff upgrade? Do I get a Boba about a staff upgrade? Wait, is it not like Huey Wand or Eye of Iac? Really? Why hasn't anybody told me about? I think good phrasing for it that wouldn't give it away, I think. Yeah. I don't know if I want a Boba's on this. I'm thinking. ZMI is easy as frick. You can do react to chat and farm some donos and bits while doing that. Well, why did I just jump worlds? What the frick? I think I just clicked the button. The thing is, though, is that even if it's theoretically easy, like if I'm trying to glass blow and do that and bake, trust me, like when I'm thinking, bro, trying to do 2 things at once, unless I really have the muscle memory for it already, it's a lot. Yeah. No, yeah. If I'm doing one thing, if I'm not trying to multi-scale at the same time, I could do that. For sure. If I'm just doing ZMI or just doing glass blowing or whatever, it's easy. When I'm trying to double up on stuff, like doing agility rooftops and trying to high out stuff at the same time, it actually starts using enough brain power where it's harder to chat flip. Maybe Shadow Trident is good. Maybe it isn't. Who knows? Try Shadow T-Bow and Scythe for your first and first. No, literally. If I had that though, bro, if I had that, I would be so set, right? But well, I heard Scythe is only good for Scythe is good for bigger mobs, larger mobs, and there's got to be large mobs in. I'm not taking a Scythe. It's just not happening. But Shadow and T-Bow would go really hard in Inferno, I think. Mobs. Rush mobs. Mobs. Okay, guys. Do you know the passive effects of T-Bone Shadow yet? No, not at all. Not at all. Gosh, do I want an Aboba on good mage gear to go for? It would help the blind send go better. I feel like it wouldn't be as punishing if I had a better mage weapon. I mean, all my mage weapons right now are absolute doo-doo. What happened to Polymer? I don't know. You need Inquisitor for Inferno 2. Frick is that? He got banned? What you mean? You're going to get mega punished no matter what? Nice. Definitely not me wanting you to see you struggle at Fasani. Dude, we're going to do Fasani Nightmare eventually. Banned for talking about ghost nuts. I don't think Polymer got banned, guys. I did not, Roche, because I did not want to know. Do is a strong word for flank. Shut up. Shut up. Ooh, hype train over. All right. Yeah, the thing is, y'all are right. I feel like me doing Infernal Blind is already gonna be hard, to be honest. So me getting backseated on a weapon I could bring to make it better, I feel like it's not that big of a backseat. Entire power and satellite's been out. No idea what's going on. Oh, did he just lose power? Is that what it is? Okay. Okay. And you never find this weapon without the backseat? Really? You can worry about that when you get there in 4 months. It's not going to take me 4 months to get to Infernal. It's not. Viera and I can both confirm it's a pretty big backseat. Viera can also confirm. I doubt the weapon would make it that much better. Clueless. Gosh dang it! This world is so wide, it's impossible to find different items unless people tell you about them. I'm just gonna say it and ruin the above. Wait, let me think. Okay, does this weapon? I've never used the wiki either. There's 3 potential items, all 3 are mega helpful. No, even me using the wiki is receiving outside help. It really is up to you. Do you want a Boba on Mage Gear or not? Here's my take. Inferno will take you a month plus. Whatever Boba weapons you get recommended on, you don't need to clear at wave 1. Why not start Inferno, get walled, and then get help on what chat on upgrades once you understand / why you want it. 3 items on the mega rares. Yeah, I could send it first. But the only reason I wouldn't do it get some is because if I do all the prep work beforehand, then I can just constantly do like a month of Inferno without having to like go on different side quests. And then and go back and forth. Item that could be in topic you probably get beforehand without knowing. That doesn't sound like I would, bro. From what they're saying it's such a random item that I wouldn't even know to get it. Back to Iron Bolts and Wine. You need a lucky rabbit's foot. It's a black salamander. Shut up. I don't think you get the item without knowing it. There's 3. It's not that random. Interesting. Why do you have a unicorn head in your bank? The underground pass changed you. That was a dark time in that quest, to be honest. We can let Roget give you one clue. I'm muting until you decide. Here's the thing. Is it okay. Question. I think what you go in, you'll just naturally figure out what you want. Inferno's mentally exhausting. You can do full 8-hour stream Inferno every day. In my opinion, you probably need at least 2 hours of cooldown each night. You can use that for strategy and resupply. Or you just go nuts and that's okay too. You know what? I'm going to say no, Boba, because y'all are right. I'm going to say no, Boba, because I think y'all are right. I want to try it first and maybe figure out what I could use. Yeah. Yeah. If you have gigatism, just like me, keep going back in. True. Apparently Fiora did the same thing. Surely get on his first attempt. True. First attempt, easy, guys. Easy. My bub was that you need 90 fire making. All right. Good. All right. 99 fire making it is. 99 fire making it is. Even Star will tell you that you will burn out if you try to do Inferno that much every day without breaks. This is exciting. I just love the idea of talking about Inferno. It's so exciting. I love the challenge of it. Oh, it's just going to be fun when we eventually do it. Triumphant felt different? Yeah. Yeah. True. Your hairline will match SARS at the end. Oh, no. Oh, no. Can't wait to see the light fade from his eyes. I know there's been a multiple PVM instances where the light has faded from my eyes, and I just saw despair. It was just full despair. Saren was one of those. Still working towards a solo hard mode Tob. Yeah, Baldy for sure. But again, that's like at least a year out. You know, I have so much to do before I even start attempting that. That's like my end. That's like to like cap off my end game almost. I did Inferno Blind too, so I know it's possible. But also, what's in store for you? A lot of a very, very hard road, I'm sure. I did Inferno when I was really sick, sending waves between naps. Nice. Nice. Between Saren and CG, do you resent the elves? Yes, greatly. Greatly. Stream doesn't end until Infernal Cave? Yeah, no. You are Rorsch. Do you plan on doing Inferno before Coliseum? I think I'm going to do Coliseum first. Because Coliseum sounds more intuitive and less resource intensive. Could be wrong, but from the hearsay I get from chat, it sounds like Coliseum is more manageable than Inferno. Inferno 2027 then? No. It's not really more intuitive, but it's faster runs. Yeah, I mean, if you look at the timeline between Sardako getting his quiver and Sardako getting his Infernal Cape, the quiver was way quicker for him. Why not? You don't need to shower, you live alone. That's so gross. I can't wait until you beat Moose to quiver. It's very possible I do that. It's very possible I do that. Hi, Gucci. Welcome in. Because he trained in Inferno. Yeah, that helped him. 100%. That's true. He also gained skill from... Yeah. It's quiver quicker because he got no monkey coaching. He also had coaching. Whichever you do first will speed up the other, but Coliseum is more sight readable. It teaches you the mechanics in a less punishing way. This just sounds like Coliseum is better to do. No would probably recommend Inferno first. Either or is fine starting, but Quiver is generally faster due to being much shorter duration. I don't think No Monkey actually helped him, right? Question mark. No Monkey uses a different pillar. Oh. Coliseum is still like 1 out of 4 waves of Inferno. Makes it feel like easier, not as punishing for failing. I like that. I like that a lot. He got coached by Gnome and then used a different method anyway. Oh, okay. He did get coached by Gnome. Okay. I like the compression idea. I do. I do. 7 Coliseum KCs before getting my Inferno just a few days ago. Interesting. Interesting. Nem can use any. He just prefers a different one for his own runs. He acknowledges that each have their own benefit and drawbacks. Sard did it guideless. He did. Well, okay. We're not going to get into that debate. We're not going to say that again. He got coached for Coliseum. Didn't use any coaching for Infernal, but got help from his chat. But for Infernal, he didn't use YouTube videos or other resources. He just got help from chat. But then he might say he didn't get help from chat, but then other people will say he did get help from chat, and then that goes down a rabbit hole. He's Zuck Sim, I think. He used plenty of guides, if I recall correctly. 1000% guideless, bro. Okay. Also, he had his eyes closed. He did use a sim. Okay, sim is fine. I don't know if I'll use a sim. I don't know. I feel like sim is kind of cheating, but at the same time, is it really? Because it's, I don't know. We'll see. Simulator is better than watching a guide. Yeah, I mean, actually getting to practice it over and over again before getting there, 100%. I think if you get to Zuck and die, you can use a sim. Agreed, sim is fine. I use sim. I use sim to learn Zuck. Interesting. Interesting. It does save on supplies, and as an Iron Man, supplies is everything. Yeah, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. 10 Zuck deaths to unlock sim. We could do something like that too, where if I try it enough, if I get punished enough on it, I'll allow myself a sim. Kind of like more like a roguelike, where if you get to a certain progression, you can unlock stuff. I wait till you get to Zuck till you use a sim. Oh, 100%. I would never attempt this. I would never even think about attempting this sim until I actually try Zuck first, at minimum. No sim, no guys, no chat, no friends, no help, no shirt, no rune light, no coaching, 100% natty, Inferno try. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Try, not gonna lie, not using sim on Inferno is painful. You grind for 2 hours, end up dying in 2 seconds. I know. That's what I did for Jad. It was tough. It was very punishing, but it's going to even be more punishing than that. I didn't use the sim, and I wanted to put a hole in the wall because there's at least one thing about Zuck that makes no sense. You should do at least a few pull blind, but after that, we'll either need chat, backseat, or a sim. Yeah. Of course, Doroxa. Of course. All of that I'm going to do. All of that. He'd definitely be moving to New World if he got there 10 times without a KC. It's funny. Yeah, all right. I used him after a second Zuck attempt. Ended up getting it on the 6th. Yeah, I mean, that's 4 more attempts after using a sim before you finally got it. I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot of attempts. Nice, Chid. Nice. Jad hands are real, bro. Jad hands are real. Dude, I was shaking so much in fight caves, bro. They are all content. It's going to be a fun journey. I'm excited to do it. And we'll kind of perfect how I actually go about doing this when I get into it. But I think, yeah, I agree with right now. I go blind on gear as well until I actually do a few sins. Be careful with the sim. Mine opens up with tile markers down that will spoil it. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. I just looked. I don't think you can turn them off from what I see. Interesting. Okay. Did you suck, by the way? Anyone that enjoys them? I think Warsh has a link to some CPT for as well. I didn't mind them that much, to be fair. Took me 8 Zucks to get a cape in a similar position to you where I was fully blind, but had a friend giving me slight abobos if I got stuck. Ooh, okay. Okay. So it might be around 8 for me. Interesting. Musa, Jet Hands, and Coliseum boss fight. Dude, 100%, man. 100%. Streaming Inferno is a buff itself. VOD reviewing when you die is going to be huge. Yes. 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 Doing my own VOD reviews has helped me so much in PVM. I don't mind gorillas either, but I do like Tormented Demons better. Because there's more, the punishing mechanics are just more fun to have. And then it's just being a little lazier in the fight. Makes it more fun to kind of just chill and do them without being so sweaty. So yeah, I kind of like the perks of it. And XP is better? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is. And getting a synapse feels a little better than a Zenite too, to me. I was actually so sad seeing Moose die last attempt. He was doing so clean, but could see how bad his jad hands were. Mouse shakes were visible. The man's cursor doing like this on here. The Ambrosia, the Panicbrosia mouse click. Honestly, just stop playing Osrs and go back to League. There's more twinks on League. Nice, Rosh. Nice. Not really what I care about though. There it is. There it is. Dude, I love that Panicrosia. It's so good. It's so good. It's so fitting, bro. It's so fitting. That's one of my absolute favorite Osrs emotes because it's just because everybody's experienced it, you know? It's just so real. There's between us for DTs though, I can craft jewelry immediately. True. Well, I mean, I couldn't craft the synapse immediately, and I couldn't craft the jewelry immediately. So, it just is what it is. We're out here just picking seaweed, bro. Tough. Yeah, I mean, that's good. Potion Champ is not my favorite emote. How goes the glass blowing? It's good. It's good. It's good. We are at what? We're at level 85 right now. So you know, I heard the secateurs don't help with seaweed, Esther. That's what I've been told. Big props to Moose getting as far as he did with the gear he has. Most people wouldn't be taking in much better gear. Moose is a gamer. Moose is a gamer. He was always competitive with me in Toas. And we both had trash gear for a long time. That's lies. No shot. Yeah, they don't work on seaweed. Viora confirmed. Most people have Jad hands. You have Jad brain. Your melee Jad was crazy. You paused before Jad talked strategy and we're like, I'm going to do this. And then fight started and it was like deer in the headlights. Honestly, it was really adorable. Yeah, no, 100%. 100%. My brain sometimes, my brain is weird, bro. It really is. I've always had times where I do worse under like panic situations. And I've actually improved on that a lot in my life. Like as a kid, I was terrible with like stressful situations. And I think through like just my living life, I've worked better through panic. What I've kind of defaulted to is just doing something under panic situations. Like if I start to panic, I just kind of like, I lock in and just do something. Even if it's not necessarily the best thing to do and you know, in a stressful moment, but I've realized that about myself. Run and panic. They don't. It's only ERB. Yeah. I see so many people wearing secateurs when they can just be in inventory. Oh, true. You don't even have to wield them. Facts as well. Yeah. Facts as well. Only friends of WoW for Moose. He has 2 rivalries in Osrs. Moose versus Try, Moose versus Slayer. Yeah. Jagex Ash status. I can lock in IRL way easier than in game. I'm a notorious choker in video games, but an excellent crisis in real life, so I'll take it. I mean, that's way better. That's a way better trade-off. I'm about the same IRL and not. Do compost farming Cape magic secateurs affect giant seaweed yield? No, it doesn't look like it. I guess you weren't expected to have them equipped down there. Hey, confirmed. Is this the last crafting level? Not really. I let it put tubes on people's throats so they can breathe. It doesn't affect me at all, but put me... Oh, you're talking about you're a nurse, I'm guessing? Put me at Zuck and I'm sick. Well, the thing... Okay. The thing is, when you get into a rhythm of life, when you're doing things, even things that are stressful, anesthesiologist. Oh, sick. Nice. When you're doing things that are new to you in life or things you don't expect, right? That is actually when you're tested for the panic situations, the fight or flight responses, right? Fight, flight, or freeze. Gosh dang it, Rorsch. Gosh dang it. I looked up your Imager post. Petition to change weekly goals to monthly goals. I don't know. Dr. Boster, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I know you've chatted in here before, but officially welcome in. But yeah, I think when you experience a lot more stressful situations in life, like fight or flight responses in real life, I think the more accustomed your body is to maybe reacting to those things, and just constantly putting yourself in new stressful situations. No first time chatter here. Nope. I don't think so. Could have a couple monthly goals and keep weeklies if you really wanted to. Yeah, that's not bad. I agree with that. I did win against Moose in the 1v1 in DMM. That's true. I did. I thought you had Tuesday nights. Are you skipping suffering for Tormented Bracelet? I am, Doctor. Yep. He's making 2 sufferings. Yeah. Dude, you know what was really cool, chat? Seeing people in, like, for OnlyFans, right, for hardcore WoW, seeing how people responded to the stressful situations in hardcore WoW it was so interesting to see, like, the psychology behind how people reacted in supremely stressful situations. Dude, there's so many different responses people had. I just said F it and made my suffering today. I want to go for Anguish and Tormented because the overall benefit of them will be better. Moose had worse stats overall. I think me and Moose were pretty similar in stats and gear. I think we were pretty similar. Like, I don't think I had melee at the time, but Moose had melee, so he was able to DDS me. But I think I had higher range stats than him, so it was kind of a toss up. Yeah, I don't think I had my max stats. I don't think we were that far apart. I don't think it was, Crazy. I don't think it was. Zenite jewelry are not good. English only gives +1 max hit at 99 range. Zenite jewelry are not that good. I feel like you're gonna get contested for saying that. Gives +1 max hit. Well, I'm not at 99 range to be fair. I was not near max stats when I fought Moose as well. I think we were close to being equal. Go with accuracy, aiming tonight bad. He's right, man. Bistro isn't good. Who needs jewelry at all? Yeah, I told you you're not gonna receive good feedback from chat on that message. Dragon Bow necklace is bish. I only need 200 more seaweed for 90 crafting banked, and I still just made the suffering. Yeah, I mean, it's a grind, and I feel like, yeah, if you just want to be like, you know what, I'm going to use the suffering now, and I'll eventually get to more Zenites later. I feel like that's fine. Crazy, I'm not going to agree with you unless you pull up both logs, but the VODs of me and him fighting, and show it. Otherwise, I'm going to disagree with you. Just do the holy symbol method. What's that? I made suffering second because I'm a ranged most of God Wars and Zulrah. No, yeah, if I was farming Zulrah right now, and I wasn't gonna be using my English immediately on, well, I would still use English on Zulrah too. No, I have two. Yes, I have two Zenites. If I was like farming Zulrah right now, and I was getting tired of making all these rings of sufferings and everything, the recoils, I might have made a suffering in that moment. I might have buckled and just made it. But where I'm at position wise, I was like, okay, I'd rather do English tormented, because I can definitely push to 91 to make a tormented. You will have to, Crazy, otherwise I'm not going to accept what you're saying. I feel like I'm going to get a third Zenite at some point anyway, so I feel like it doesn't really matter. 100%. Oh, and you have an English already. Yeah, 100%. I think that's fair. I think making English and suffering at that point is totally fair. Did you go to the gym today, Try? Are you still worn out from moving? I signed a new gym membership and went to the gym today. It was good. It was a good day. I did a lot of crap today, actually. A lot for my house. I did something day today, Fiora. Not that big of a deal. You'll end up getting all the Zenites anyway. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Torture's only 0.04 more DPS, but that's so relative. I had the crazy RNG at CGO. 0 with the 10 push-up redeem. Thank you, 0. Thank you for that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you for that. Oh, boy. 284 KCs. Just need my 6th armor seed. I got 2nd enhanced seed. Then got my 6th armor seed next run. Dude, yeah, you got way omega spoon. Congratulations on that. That is insane, bro. That is insane. Congrats. English gives +4 max hit compared to glory if using rigor, by the way. +3. +3 max hit is insane. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm getting to the push-ups, you freaks. Thought I heard something weird. All right, let me get a full inventory of below here. There we go, and we're good with another 10. Thank you guys. Thank you for the 20 push-up redeems. Amazing, awesome. Fury doesn't give range strength if you're comparing it to Anguish. Huh. Huh. Chest day never ends. Never. All right, 20 push-ups. Oh, goodness. With another 10 push-ups. Let me blow more glass real quick. Nice. 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 Okay. I would have done it sooner, but cooldown. Yes, there's a reason we have a cooldown. So you don't try to murder me. We just did all 30 done. We're helping your gains. Don't need the help. Thanks, though. Do not need the help, guys. I do not. Unfortunately, I only have 13,000 points. Consider just lucky. We're trying to get you big and swole for all the girls you never date. Then why does it matter, Fiera, if I never date them? Why does it matter? It's okay, you got us. Love that for me. Twitch loves big-chested streamers. Remember chat, Monday is arm day. Yeah, guys, Monday, not today. So true. Oh, man. I after the move and everything, I definitely have to get back into my workout routine. But at minimum, I'm glad I have a gym to go back to. You know what I mean? Well, Fiera, you can redeem if you want. Luckily I do. Was it hard to cancel your other membership? No, every time I go to gyms now, the first thing I ask is, what does it take to cancel your membership? Every gym I go to. And if they're like, oh, well, you know, you have to come in person and sign a form, and then we'll take 6 months out of your gym membership too. If you know, I'm done. I'm out. So that's the number one thing I ask now is like, everyone I go to is a month to month membership now. Because I'm so done with trying to cancel gym memberships, et cetera, et cetera. So this one, it's like, I think it's like it's like I have to give them a month's notice, which is fine, and I can do it through email. Luxury of choice. Oh yeah, dude. If you're in a location where you have no good choices, you're fricked. Those contracts will absolutely get you. Go to the streamer gym. I canceled my membership to Iron Forge actually. Cause I don't know. Multiple reasons. Gyms just bend you over and squeeze your wallet. This gym is actually really good. It's pretty low, relatively low for month to month. It's close by. It has everything I need in it. So I'm very happy with it. Imagine I got charged for 2 whole months after canceling. Wasn't in the contract and they wouldn't acknowledge that they fricked up. Yeah, and there's nothing you can do about it. The only thing you could have done in that moment is if you put your credit card on, go to your bank and be like, hey, I didn't approve of this charge. They shouldn't have charged it. I'm not paying for it. You know, that's something you could have done. I did a month to month too. I'll straight cancel my credit card if I have to. Yeah. Dude, I remember Stormwind is better. I remember when I tried to cancel my Planet Fitness, I moved, and then they were like, oh, you have to come in person to the Planet Fitness that you have your membership from in order to cancel it, or you have to give us a handwritten letter in order to cancel your membership. It's literally all designed to scam people out of their money. 100%. So I literally had to handwrite a letter and mail it to them to cancel my gym membership. My old gym required going in person to cancel, but every time I went there, nobody was at the office, so I just canceled through my bank. That's also how you have to do it. Yeah. Just tell them you're going to prison or leaving the country. They don't care. They do not care. They do not care. I ever since then, I've never gone back to Planet Fitness, and I've sworn against ever having a membership with Planet Fitness ever again. I hated it. I will never go to Planet Fitness. I joined Planet Fitness, but only because it's like a third of a mile from my house. I didn't know any better. I didn't know any better. I did the same thing that's when I was in New York, and it was like super close. And I was like, you know what? That's fine. I'll just try out Planet Fitness. No, I've sworn it off, and I'll never go again. There are a lot of gyms like that, doctor. So that's why I ask. When I go to the gym to sign up for my first time, I go and I ask them, what does a membership look like? How can I cancel it? That's the first thing I ask. And if they start giving me a whole bunch of hubbub that I got to do in order to cancel, I'm out. Most of the money comes from people who don't even show up. 100%. How would you rate 50 a month? That's about what I pay for my new gym membership. 50 a month, I think, is good. I think 50 a month is a good number for a gym membership. And yeah, I mean, the good gyms are busier than the bad gyms, to be fair. That I think 50 is a minimum. It goes up from there. I paid 20 for that. I mean, oh, that sucks, Indico. Gyms in my area are like 90 a month. Yeah. No. Some areas have very expensive gyms. Gyms are like the 2007 housing bubble. 50 is a starting price for me? No, 100%, man. 100%. In a lot of areas, Texas does have some cheaper ones. In a lot of areas, gym prices are like bare minimum $50. But $50 I feel like is a good price. I like a $50 payment. I think Planet or something might be a little cheaper than that. But the gyms that are cheaper usually don't have the equipment that I want. These were his final stats. You had better due to less prayer. But what was I don't know my stats at the time we fought. That's what I'm saying. Because I wasn't near max when we fought. This is about when my max ended up being too. LA Fitness is going to make it tough to cancel, right? That's what I've heard, but I'm not sure. I've never actually signed with LA Fitness. 50, but I live in a small city. I have dumbbells and pull-up bar, so I just do that. Fair enough, but I like to squat. I like to deadlift. I like to bench press. I want all of those in my gym. We can pay chat $50 a month and can redeem channel points for you, man. Thanks. Amazing. That's not the gym I need, though. In my area, paying more means less people. I love it. Huh. No, my end stats I ended with that. Those are the stats I ended with, but I didn't have max stats when we even fought, and he didn't have max stats either. I have no clue what our stats were when we fought. LA Fitness, you just need to go in and cancel. Yeah, but what is the cancellation fees, and do they charge you 3 months in advance or what? And also having to go in to cancel is AIDS too. You should we're in 2026. The fact that gyms make you go inside their gym to cancel is insane. That's all a marketing gimmick just to get another month's pay out of people. I haven't done much bar exercises. Last time was like high school. I do like press though. Fair. I like bar exercises. There's more options to hurt yourself with them if you're doing it wrong or doing like heavy lifting, but I like them because of the amount of full body that you get with a lot of it. Dude, that's how it always should be. Crazy. You should be able to do over the phone or email, be able to cancel. I mean, the fact that you have to go into some of these gyms to cancel is insane. You pay your yearly fee on top of your monthly fee for the first time too. That is still a lot of gyms that have that as well, which I think is a gimmick as well. It's annoying to me, and sometimes that'll turn me off from doing it just for having those annual fees as well as monthly fees. I think that's pretty dumb. other gyms I've gone to have just the month to month. It's like $50 a month. You can start here, no sign up fee. Those are the best. But I'm scared of almost all gym equipment. I mean, that's fair if you've never been shown how to use it. What I would do if I were you, Fiera, honestly, I would get a personal trainer for a month, just for a month, for him to show you how to use all the equipment, and then just pay for the 1 month because they're so expensive. Just so you get to know to learn how to use it, but because you can also hurt yourself even with machines. No, Bitcoin, I'm not. But welcome in. We're doing God Wars Blind tonight. I love being a member of climbing gym because you get weights and climbing stuff. It's so nice. Yeah. I mean, climbing is very fun. I'm not gonna lie, climbing's very fun. I just want to make sure it's really you. Oh, is that why? Spare bedroom into the gym? Yeah, having a home gym is nice. I feel that. That's so funny, Fish. Love that. That's what I did, but I ended up liking having a trainer, so buy money. Yeah, I mean, hey, man, if having a trainer is what really gets you into the gym and gets you motivated enough, then you can actually support the funding, I get it. But for most people, it's just too expensive. Who needs a PT? Just get try. I am not going to be your PT. Ain't no way. I know it enough for myself. I don't know how to teach other people. Ladder app is amazing for training to follow a program with the coach and inexpensive. Never heard of that. But I don't know how that works, but I would say for a month to have a coach there to correct your form is very important. Yeah, but like watching a YouTube video or looking at gym equipment and seeing the directions on how to do something is one thing. And then actually having a coach watch your form and direct you is another. I think because it's like think about it. Even when you're like, let's say you're doing like, I don't know. Let's say you're learning a language and you're trying to speak a language and you're listening to it and you're saying it, and you think you're saying it right. You're like, oh, that sounds right to me, right? But then when somebody from that language hears you saying it, they're like, what are you saying? No. And they like correct you and you're like, that's what I'm saying. I think it's the same thing for gym, where it's like you can look at something and then do it. And then somebody watching you be like, that is very off from how it's supposed to look. You know what I mean? Lower back injuries is no joke, 100%. Yeah, and for something like deadlifting, you absolutely would want somebody there to coach you. My membership costs $350. Yeah, you got one of those bougie ones, Fifth Age. I bet yours has a spa, sauna, cold plunge, maybe a pool, maybe a tennis court. I bet yours has like all the bells and whistles you could possibly have. Like this super nice locker room, or you just live in the middle of New York City. One or the other. Proper deadlift technique can look different depending on the body type. Another reason why having a personal trainer is very important. But like some of the things, I mean, like is always constant, right? Like breaking from your hips and everything. Like that should be typical for everyone. But there's other things that you definitely need to be watching. If you're starting to round your back, maybe you don't know maybe it's like a slight round to your back and you don't know it. But somebody else watching you is like, hey. And yes, theoretically, you could do a deadlift with rounding your back, and that's actually a different deadlift. You can do that. But if you're doing that, you do super lightweight when you do it, like because that's like very, very injury prone. It's like it's a different exercise entirely than what a usual deadlift is. But yeah, so if you're starting to round your back on a normal deadlift, you want a trainer to be there and watching for that too. Yeah, okay, I thought so, Fifth Age. I thought so. Oh, you did squats in Fierro's honor? Good. Good. But yeah, anyway, so I would recommend that you doing that so that you can figure out, because also I think the other issue that you can have just doing machines is that they do limit your range of motion and types of motion, where if you're just doing this one machine over and over, right? That's why I love barbell routines, or just like calisthenics or whatever, where you get a lot of different range of motion, versus like just using machines that only work certain directions. Because yeah, I mean, you don't have to do barbell stuff, but I mean, you could do like I love kettlebell squats, right? Stuff like that. That I think personal trainers will also introduce you to, more than just sticking to a certain machine and looking at the machine on how to work it. But yeah, at the end of the day, if you are scared of like doing any barbell stuff or heavyweight stuff, fair. I think at the end of the day, literally just do body weight exercises. And that's going to be really good for you. Push-ups, pull-ups, squats without a barbell, stuff like that. Lower back flexation is what causes the rounding of your back causes a lot of injuries. Yeah. You can get so much stuff with just body weight. 100%. And like, honestly, for women, like, you're not trying to get bulky anyway. So a lot of lifts you don't necessarily even really need. But the most common exercise I see women doing in the gym with barbells are those like hip thrust barbells, where they put the barbell on their hips and they do that for their lower body. That's like the number one thing I see all the time. I tried personal training and the chick made me almost throw up. Yeah, some of them get a little too aggressive with it, Pete. I agree. I want a bulky butt. Yeah, I mean, squats. Again, you don't have to do a barbell squat. But also those hip exercises with the barbell is also going to do that. Yeah. Yeah, kettlebell squats would definitely help with glutes for sure. Dumbbells give you a wider range of motion at the expense of heavier weight. Dude, yeah, dumbbell. I love dumbbell exercises. Just saying, if you want to go to the gyms long enough to see dudes in the power racks getting huge and the guys who only do machines stay looking exactly the same. Yeah, but it's also kind of, I think it's not just because of the type of workout they're doing drunk, but also it's because of the mentality of people that only go to machines versus the mentality of people that are doing the barbell exercises, you know? Like the people that are doing the barbell exercises are the people that are power lifters, you know, versus the people that are doing machines who are just more casual gym goers. Like, you know, it's the mindset. I think that's the bigger telltale sign of what they're going for versus the exercise itself. Women got to use cable machines to hit other parts of the glutes. Guys too, but to get the round butt, you need the cable ankle extensions. Yeah, dude, cable ankle extensions. Yes, yes. That's also a big one that people do all the time for glutes. I'm also not used to doing squats. I was trying to do more glutes, but I didn't figure out how to really dial in the butt. Yeah, I mean, like, I mean, like, honestly, like doing some Romanian deadlifts, I feel like it's just going to be better for it at the end of the day. Romanians are really going to work all that back leg right there. Let's be real. Diet is the most important thing. Diet's important for... It is for bulking, definitely. And for cutting. Yeah, if you're trying to get a certain figure, absolutely. If you're trying to get a certain figure. There's just I mean, it's not just for women, Fiora, but there's a certain exercise where you use the cable tie on your leg, and you swing your leg backwards, for like this. It's like the backwards leg extensions or cable extensions, and it also works your glutes really well. Proper pull-ups or not? Body weight is, yeah. But if you want really thick legs, you're gonna need to use weights. You know, at the end of the day. On a cable machine, you touch the ankle, bend it over, tight core, raise leg. Yeah, yeah. It's like if your body's like this, right, and then you're kicking out your leg like that. You kind of add a tilt. Yeah. Yo. If you look at common fear, if you YouTube common lower body exercise to build glutes, that you will find that on YouTube. Glute bridges. I don't know if I know the terminology for that. People also don't. Dude, be all right. 100% people don't stretch enough, and I've had issues in my own body of not stretching enough, like neck pain and stuff. Because I would go to the gym, work out, but never stretch. Okay, also, you never static stretch at the beginning of a workout. Do your workout and then static stretch at the end of your workout. Because if you static stretch at the beginning of your workout, it can cause injury. The freaking static stretching, like when you're literally like when you're in a certain pose, for a certain amount of time stretching, right? Like dynamic is movement, right? Like doing like this, like you're not holding a position, right? But if you're doing like upward dog or something, right, like that, right? You're static stretching where you're holding a position, not moving stretches yet. Not moving stretch, right? Exactly. Any stretch that you're doing where you're not moving, you're holding it. Yes, don't static stretch at the beginning of a workout, but do a static stretching when you're finished with your workout. So dynamic stretching at the beginning of a workout and warm-ups, right? Dynamic stretching and warm-ups, workout, static stretch. Static stretch at the end. Yes, because the issue is if you don't static stretch at the end, dude, your muscles become like these tight coils. Bro, it's so bad. Like, it's the reason why I started needing more and more like sports massages, because my body was just so freaking stiff because I didn't static stretch ever. So it was bad. Tore my Achilles last year. Please warm up, stretch people. Yeah. I mean, I do ankle stretches. Like when I was in gymnastics, we had all the dynamic stretches that we did. So I use my dynamic stretches before I go and actually do workouts, and then I'll static stretch at the end. Sports massages. I'm so screwed. No. Look, listen, Fiora, listen. A lot of this doesn't necessarily matter if you're only doing body weight stuff, to be fair. And if you're just doing pull-ups and sit-ups and some body weight squats, you're gonna be kind of fine because it's dynamic, even in this, right? Can you do a back handspring? I used to be able to do a back handspring. That was a long time ago. I'm not gonna try that now. Frick that. I can still do a round off, but I ain't trying the back handspring. I'm not limber enough anymore for at least for my back to be able to do a back handspring. But yeah, I mean, warming up at least, Fiora. is good enough. If you're doing like, okay, if you're starting to lift heavier weights, right? If you are starting to do some squats, like heavyweight squats or something like that, literally just warm up and do regular squats first, right? You'll be fine. Or go walk or run on the treadmill for a bit or something like that, right? You're fine. Don't overthink it. And also, like, people can give you 30 different workouts to do for your glutes. At the end of the day, one workout will probably get your glutes at least toned, and you don't have to like stretch yourself. I would say the number one thing of the gym, warm up, right? Warm up before your workout. Do a workout properly, and static stretch at the end, and you'll be fine. Because the thing is, if you feel like if you get too overwhelmed with working out, you'll just never go. And you know what I mean? Because I think that's what also a lot of people do is like they fill out their book with a billion different things of what they should do at the gym, and then they don't go because now they're so overwhelmed. I have 99 strength on RuneScape. It's important to not overwhelm yourself. So literally some days I'll just do as my treat days when I go to the gym, and I don't have any plan. I just do whatever I feel like doing at the gym that day. Yeah, if you're doing leg day and you start and you go and you do a jog on the treadmill to warm up, you'll be warmed up and hit whatever workout you're trying to hit, and then do some static stretching. You'll be fine. I'm doing all legs all the time. Yeah, okay. I mean, those are my treat days. And if you're like on your treat day, all you want to do is legs, fair enough. But like, because optimization, I don't care if you have the 99% optimized plan, right? If you come in RuneScape, right, and you have this 99% optimized plan to get a Zuck helm, and you're trying to min-max every single day of your RuneScape, I promise you don't make it to Zuck helm because you burn out. It's the same thing with working out. It's the same thing. If you're have this 99% workout routine, all maximized every day, 7 days a week, 6 days a week, one recovery day, because that's what the gym trainer says, 6 days a week, one recovery day, 3 hours at the gym, you have this whole list, and you have an improvement sheet, and then you have all the macros that you can eat for every single day. You're gonna burn out and you're gonna stop. It's just how it is. It's just how it is. Yeah, dude. I 100% beans. 100%. If I count it as a success if I get to the gym. If I make it to the gym that day, I count it as a successful day. Because I know if I get to the gym, I'm gonna work out. Right? What the energy it takes just to get to the gym is the biggest amount, the activation energy to get there. And after I'm there, I'm gonna work out. I got a new gym membership today, Pete. But then when you start building a good habit and routine in your life of getting gym days done, and you're just building up slowly, and you have 3 gym days a week that you're going consistently, then you can start to add on little things. But the point being is you built a foundation for yourself. I used to keep pull-up bar in the kitchen, which connects to the house and other rooms. Every time I passed the pull-up bar, I'd just do some. I had really bad wrist injury though, so I started working out again. Dang, dude, injuries frick up the routine so bad. It's terrible, man. Bro, literally when I fell down the stairs in the last house we were at, and I bruised my ribs and I had the rib injury, I was out for 8 weeks, and that was just so depressing because I just built up a good routine, and it just killed it entirely. Checks in the gym. Actually, nah, leaves gym. I literally have never done that. Every time I've gotten to the gym, I've worked out. For a rib injury, Pete. And I work out too, speaking from experience, but let myself go since COVID. Can't let my genetic lottery go to waste. I mean, yeah, bro, get to it. Get to it. I fell downstairs. I slipped. Was not good. The thought of you falling downstairs made me laugh. I mean, it does sound funny. It does. It was... And I'm sure if you saw it happen, you would have laughed too because of how ridiculous it looked. Yeah, if you're just doing a body weight exercise of fish, I could see that. I could see that for sure. For sure. Zac Efron said that happened and then he got a new jaw from it, aka bad plastic. What? Fast metabolism with good rate of muscle growth. I have it easy technically. Got to get back to it. Fair. Getting injured is terrifying to me. Now I can't risk it. I'm so careful. Why can't you risk it? Because you have like some good like bouldering stuff going on. But no, yeah, it is sad. It is sad when you have a good like physique going on and a good workout routine and that happens. It's just like, ugh. How many hours is the class playing session? That's a good question. I feel like, welcome in, Jehovah. I don't really know how much longer I want to go at it. I think at minimum I want to get to 86. Because then I can make a Fury, and then I can do God Wars with a Fury, and it's at least a minor upgrade, you know. I'd rather a long muscle tear than a stomach cramp. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. You have an Onyx? I'm just gonna go buy one, Pete. Fury is a nice necklace, yeah. I got injured from an emergency situation, not from working out at least, so I don't have any lingering negativity towards exercise. Oh, that's nice. I mean, pros and cons, I guess. Not nice that you had an injury in general. Zac Efron slept in his house and shattered his jaw. Subsequent surgery to fix it, making him look worse. Did not know that. That sucks. First time since started playing, Osrs that I find streamer with lower stats than me. You still have more total level though. Yeah, I'm a new Osrs player as well, Brandon. That's funny. He looks mega different nowadays. That's so sad, man. Have you had really bad stomach cramps? Try it. Sucked majorly. One of the worst pains I've felt. I have not, but I feel like that's just less long lasting than a muscle tear. Muscle tears can be months and months and months. Zac Efron. Oh, wow. That is crazy. That is crazy. Ain't no way. Hi, Trayvon. Welcome in. That's a jaw implant? Dude, I mean... You don't break it symmetrically. It doesn't really look symmetric to me though. It looks like it's shifted on one side. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. But that is terrifying. I will say that. I mean, that's tough, man. Oh boy. I would not take that to get a Giga Chad jaw at all crazy. Hi, Tiger. Welcome in. Good to have you. Good to have you. We doing some vibes right now. We've literally talked. I think we've talked about the gym for like straight 30 minutes now. I hope everybody's motivated to get to the gym. Get some Sony looking chatters in here. Dude, Sony is so committed to the gym. It's crazy. That man has some insane looking physique. Nope, not at all. Oh, rip. Never mind. What are you talking about, Jim? I've been making onigiri for the first time. Ooh. Pog. I kept on saying I have a physical job, so why would I take my butt to the gym? I get that, Brandon. I do, and I sympathize with that because when you're outside working or whatever else, it's like it is one thing, but at the end of the day, it's truly not a supplement for the gym. I should do some upper body exercise to get my legs and my arms and chest are cooked at the same time. Heck yeah. High School Musical. Fat Fizz is gonna keep me honest on going. He's a big gym guy. I don't know who he is, but okay. In my opinion, if you're progressively overloading and getting lifting heavy, you're eventually just going to get an injury. It's fact of lifting. Just do best minimize potential for them. That's why I never do max weight exercises because max weight exercises are just ridiculous and there's no point to them. And I don't care to be. I'm not trying to be a power lifter. You know, I just want to have big muscles, and that can happen over time. And I don't need to be freaking powerlifting to do that. You know. Clavicular was mid-gesture gooning. Gosh dang it, dude. My mind cannot read that ever. I'm not even going to read that. It's my IQ started to lessen as I was reading that sentence. Physical work is something, but the thing is you don't adapt to everything in life. So if you don't challenge your comfort zone, you'll always regress. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about challenging your comfort zone, but I mean, if you get a good workout routine in, you'll be fine. You're not going to regress. I should be at least doing cardio so I don't have a heart attack. Cardio is so important for cardiovascular health. Cardio, right? It is. At the very least, Brandon. At the very least, being on the treadmill and getting like a mile jog in or something like that. 100%. Are you a High School Musical fan or a Camp Rock? Way more High School Musical with Camp Rock. I didn't even really watch Camp Rock pretty much ever. I think I just watched clips of it. There we go. Lightweight, yeah, buddy. I mean, I do medium weight. You know, I do at minimum 4 reps of things. Like I don't go below 4 reps, and I do high set numbers too. So like for gym for bench press, sorry, I do 5 sets of 4 reps. The goal can be to be healthy. Yeah, 100%. But like for me, like I want to be healthy. That's one of the reasons I go to the gym. But the other reason I go to the gym is I want a good physique. I do, right? And that's just for myself. Like I have a certain physique I want to see, and that's what I want to progress towards. But also being healthy at the same time. Mismanagement of fatigue. I mean, there's multiple reasons why. I mean, one big reason people injure themselves too is proper form, right? Proper form or going for high weight or fatiguing. I mean, all that can be a reason. Yep, wrong chat there, Royce. Wrong chat there. Don't have to look good to be very strong. That's true too, bro. You can have a dad bod and outlift me easy. Lightweight, yeah, buddy, is a Ronnie Coleman video you gotta watch on YouTube. Oh, okay. Hi, Tyler. Welcome in. Like me, Tyler does have a dad bod. He does. Fatigue isn't what caused me to have my back problems. I was fixing a stack of boxes that people had pyramid picked versus layer picked. Roughly 1 hour shift. Injuries have so many causes. You can't really put them in the same basket. No, there's many potential causes. Yeah. Many potential causes for injuries. Straight up, the only reason I go is to look hot. I mean, fair enough. I'm already hot. I want to be vicious with it though. Okay. All right. I mean, honestly, yeah, fair enough. If your main reason is to look good, then good. I mean, because honestly, a byproduct of that will be to be healthy, right? So obviously you can be unhealthy if you take your workout too far, for sure. And then you kind of get into a danger zone with that. But that's not going to be most people. Take a ton of steroids. There you go. You're unhealthy now. Congrats. I honestly just go because I had so many issues from working in restaurants and not working out. Really? Like lifting heavy things in a restaurant, or like a sustained period of having a certain form in a restaurant that eventually caused work injury. Roids plus Ozempic. Yeah. Literally all Ozempic does too is just curb your appetite completely, you know? So you never want to eat, which is just, yeah. Can I just say that if people do want to lose weight, yes, cardio exercise helps, but the biggest thing is understanding what calorie deficit is, knowing what to eat, feel full longer whilst being on deficit. Yeah. If you're talking about losing weight, that's another conversation entirely, for sure. And that is purely, bro, you can go to the gym every day and still gain weight if you're overeating 100%. I mean, or you can literally eat Twinkies your entire life and lose weight, right? You just have to know how many calories you're burning a day. 100%. It's literally it's literally just calories in, calories out, right? Like, if you burn more calories than you consume, you lose weight. Obviously, any like illness aside, any like, you know, health issue aside, that's it. Why don't we all just poop spinach and go hard like Popeye? Just play video games and completely lose track of time to curb appetite. Or drink these guys. Dude, these guys curb appetite too. It's bad. I started going to the gym to make an ex-girlfriend jealous. Whatever reason. Okay, the only thing with that, drunk, is like if you go to the gym, not for yourself, but for other people, and your motivation is somebody else, that motivation does not sustain you, and it will eventually die, and then you'll eventually be out of the gym. That's the only issue with that. Hi, Steve. Welcome in. Welcome in, Elvin. Welcome in, Gnomes. Do you think it's a good thing to take creatine if you're training a bit? Yeah, 100%. 100%. If you're training at least 2 days a week, creatine is fine. There's no known health negative effects of taking creatine. Back problems, knee problems, joint issues, etc., and going to the gym has helped fix most of those. Nice, Fear. I didn't know that. That's cool. Good to hear. You don't want to go lower than about 14%, right? Crazy. Now, that obviously depends on person to person. What body weight percentage you want to go lower than that? But to be fair, I promise you, 99% of us here are not near lower than 14% body weight, bro. What 14% body weight actually looks like is insane. Finger and wrist pain from opening wine bottles and stuff that were solved from climbing. Wow. Yeah, dude, strengthening your body, it helps, man. A lot of issues. I am a Starbucks. I'm a Starbucks lad for sure. Dude, Adderall does do a hunger suppressant big time as well. It's bad. 14% is like utmost lowest, and not that insane. You're thinking, no, bro, dude, straight up. Like I was watching a video. I think now I know he's a little controversial, Jeff Nippard, whatever. But he has a YouTube video of like showing what people look at, like at different percentage body weights, and he does multiple types of people, like because everybody's body looks a little different. and their fat concentrations are located at different places. But at 14%, bro, you look insane. It looks good. It looks good. I'm honestly, I've not done an in-body scan or anything like that in a long time, but I would guess I'm probably like 20%, to be honest. His girlfriend died yesterday, Jeff Nippards. Ooh, that's so unfortunate. It sucks. How much longer are we blowing? At least to level 85, or sorry, 86. 40% isn't like showing off the muscle completely, but it's a good place to be at without being at a health risk. I mean, like you have some muscle definition. You do. But you're right. It's not like that guy is shredded, you know? But at 14%, you got good muscle definition. It's good. It's that. I think a lot of people just like they do like a pinch test, right? Or they just look at their body and they're like, yeah, I'm looking like 14% when they're actually like 25%. And they just don't even realize it because they don't do like official body measurements. And they just like eyeball it. But yeah, 14% is very hard to reach. I got like 80% body fat. What's really funny is before my back injury and post back injury, go from working 10 hours a day and being able to active permanent being pain and walking, you put on the weight fast. 100%, man. Yeah, that's. I mean, what can you do if you can't really move? If you're just completely sedentary lifestyle, it's gonna happen. When I got to 11%, dude, I read that as boyfriend. I was like, what does that mean? 11% body fat. I thought I would have to lose 20 pounds. I had to lose 35 pounds. Yeah, bro. When you actually start trying to push below 10%, when you try to push below 10% body fat, you get to unhealthy levels of physicality. Unhealthy. Like it starts getting gross what you got to do. It's not good. Hi, Matani. Welcome in. Good to have you. No, I unless you're really obsessed with doing some competitions, right? For like, you know, like the modeling competitions and everything, you should never push below 10% at all. You look great in your work suit. The funny thing is, Steve, I have a picture of me in a high vis and a hard helmet that looks very close to that. It really does. But yeah, if you actually make it to 15% body fat, if you do, I mean, more power to you. I don't really even care to have 15% body fat. I'm fine being around 18 to 20% as long as I've got a little more muscle on me. I want more muscle on me than I have now. I do. And that's what I'm working towards. But yeah, if you're trying to lose weight, 100%, yeah, it's a caloric deficit that you want for it. I'm fine maintaining where I'm at. I take in about 1,800 calories on average. I don't really weigh my food or anything though. I just kind of eyeball it. Stream push-ups help with that. Okay, that's true. That's true. Me having a consistent gym schedule is going to help a lot more with that. Where am I at right now? I'm at 3.5 million and I want to go to roughly 3. So I need 100,000 more, roughly 90,000 more exactly. That's not bad. I think we'll do this for 90,000 more and then we can try God of War's out. Eggs are honestly, eggs are one of the best things you can eat, bro. Eggs are amazing for protein. They're so good, dude. They're so good. Beans. Beans are bad. Beans are bad. Eggs are like bis though. Eggs are bis food. Bofa God Wars first timer. Yep. Blind God Wars buckle in. Yeah. Cholesterol though, dude. Nobody knows. The whole cholesterol thing is like, I feel like there's so much misinformation with that. Because you got like, dude, there's like different cholesterols. There's like your ZDLs, which are actually, it's actually like good cholesterol, and there's bad cholesterol, and eggs kind of have both. It's really not straightforward. HDLs, whatever it is. LDLs. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. When I looked into it, my conclusion was I was like reading like not articles. I was reading like scientific journals and stuff and trying to figure out, because I was tired of like freaking. I was tired of getting like run around in so many different directions with different informations. And then I would have some doctors tell me like my overall cholesterol, but they wouldn't even give me HDLs versus LDLs. They were just like cholesterol. Your cholesterol is too high. Cholesterol. They just throw it out and it's like, okay. But then I start looking into it more. And then I was like, oh, I actually have fine LDL levels or whatever. And I was like, all this is like such BS. The conclusion I came to was eggs were fine. and the common talk I heard about eggs was just a lot of BS. Try typing like crazy on WebMD to make sure it's not cancer. My cholesterol was gnarly, and all I did was add in salads to my diet. I'm back down to normal. Yeah. I think the two things I went for, is peanut butter and avocados. If eggs is good enough for baby chicken, it's good enough for me. The light test about eggs and I fell for it. Yeah. Well, I mean, the whole food pyramid is fricked too. The whole food pyramid was completely garbage. The most heartbreaking thing for me were the lies from Big Milk. Dude, I've heard milk is good and milk is bad in so many different times. And I've just said frick it at this point. Ugh. The age-old question, Pete's. Turmeric is best for lowering cholesterol. I believe it. I've heard turmeric is really good. It's in my turmeric is in my my supplements. What's the crafting level up to? We are at 85 right now. Welcome in Chrome. Welcome in Dice. Say hi. How are you? What do you mean? You shouldn't eat copious amounts of bread all day, all the time? Yeah, something about that pyramid was a little off, huh? Good cholesterol? Heresy. I'll never stop drinking milk. I won't either, Fiera. And again, I've heard so many conflicting reports. And honestly, for milk itself, I haven't done the due diligence to look into studies myself. So it's a question mark for me. Oh, milk is bad, huh? Didn't you complain about that when you were drinking Brutus's milk? Thank you, ketamine. You can't tell me I can't. Bread is so good. It's so tasty. I think if you want your cholesterol level is fine, then you eat what you want. If not, maybe avoid mass eating eggs or something similar. But I don't think eggs actually harm your cholesterol. I think eggs actually help your cholesterol levels. I'm not convinced that it's even bad at all, and it might actually be helpful for cholesterol. That's what I'm saying. I'm good, bro. Nice date tonight. Yo, nice, dude. Congrats. Love that. I haven't been on a date in a very, very long time. Very few things beat a fresh baguette. True. True, bro. Milk is both good and bad. 1 glass a day is absolutely fine. It's good for you overall. Any more is bad. Interesting. Eggs help cholesterol. You're 1,000% right. I think that's what I remember. My takeaway. Yeah. I can't do normal milk. I should probably get at least chocolate milk or something to get the extra calcium. Nice. That helps me not hate my life, and therefore it's healthy. Dude, some things you just put into your diet because it does. Like, it's just like, I know this isn't healthy for me, but I'm doing it because I enjoy it, and I'm fine with that. And okay, at that point, fair enough. I drink a whole gallon in three days. Dang, you're going crazy with the milk. That's crazy. Nice, Pete. Nice. I eat however much I want so I can be built like the ogre and jubbly dry bear crew of the trials. Nice, brother. Nice. Nice. Younger sister basically only drinks milk. I will never sit there and just pour a glass of milk. I don't get that. That's crazy to me. I got a big date tonight. It's me jorking on the computer watching Try Blow Glass. Not a date. Not a date. Not a date. Oh, you have celiacs, Evan? That blows, dude. That blows. Sorry. 07. Apparently so, Fiora. Apparently so. I definitely understand that now. New Zealand health problem for the last 2 decades. We've actually been big on giving facts to what's good and bad for you. Dude, I don't believe anything unless I read it in a meta-analysis now. I'm going to be honest. I love peanut butter and can't eat peanut butter without milk. I mean, that's fine. Drink a glass of milk and eat peanut butter, bro. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Hi, Log. Welcome in. Welcome in. Work can actually back me up in New Zealand being really big on trying to keep people healthy because of how bad it is here. I mean, it's even worse in America and nobody cares. I'll tell you that much. But yeah, is Osrs Wiki considered meta? No. No, that is not a meta-analysis. I understand you're distrusting the government advice. This was some awful advice in the U.S. No, the worst advice. The worst advice. Bro, there's old commercials of doctors in America advertising cigarettes. And you can still find those commercials. They're like, a cigarette a day is good for you. Take a pack of cigs. Smoke a cigarette. It'll be healthy for you. And it's like doctors, verified doctors in America. And it's like, Moose sold me Fent. Well, dude, he's got his own issues, you know? Food pyramid was put through the public schooling system. It's so bad. So bad. Try food with high cholesterol doesn't directly affect your body cholesterol. Saturated fat has a bigger effect. Interesting. Haven't heard that before. Saturated fats, I've heard, is being very bad for you. I agree with that. Cigs are good for you. Don't fall for the propaganda. We have an actual natural health rating on most foods, rated from 1 to 5 stars. Most food doesn't actually get 4+. Interesting. 4 out of 5 doctors smoke Marlboros. Nice. Curious to see these studies on vaping. My brother, his whole PhD is based on studying vaping. Bro, he will talk your ear off about vaping. He has done streams where he just talks about his vape studies. Nothing should go into your lungs except air. Don't vape. I mean, probably. I stopped vaping about 6 months ago, and it's still hard. Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. Any addiction you do in your life is going to be unhealthy. Anything you're addicted to. Do you see No Monkey hit a Marlboro Red and push over a huge tire? Dude, I did not. That sounds hilarious. Is that like a AI video? I just said New Zealand has been big on trying to get people to eat healthy. Not our government, of course, because they're dumb and greedy, but our health organization has been big on it. I love that. I mean, big dubs. Love that. Love that. Told you about popcorn lung? Isn't that from smoking, not vaping? So many nutritionists in the OSRI section. He did it with pho. It was real. It had me rolling. Dude, that's awesome. I mean, it doesn't promote healthy habits, but that's hilarious. Love it. Hi, Stan. Welcome in. Welcome in. Popcorn lung is from vaping. I remember hearing popcorn lung. Popcorn lung. This picture just has popcorn on it. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Mostly from fake butter chemicals, but it's linked heavily with vaping. Interesting. Rare irreversible lung disease caused by damage to the small airways from inhaled toxins like diacetyl, commonly causing chronic coughing, wheezing. Interesting. I think I've always heard it from just like different diseases that's got given it to people. But I kind of want popcorn lung now. Hi Grunstang. Hi P Kids. Welcome in. Yeah. One of the things he found was that one of the most significant harm he saw coming to like lung cells was not necessarily from vaping itself, but was from the different flavors that he tested. Right? Because what a lot of things happened was like I think one of the worst flavors he tested, one was like cotton candy. Another one was like I think it was cinnamon, the cinnamon flavor, because the FDA allowed it because the cinnamon was fine for ingestion. And it was like ingesting the cinnamon was fine. It didn't hurt, like the chemical they use for cinnamon flavoring. But obviously ingesting something and inhaling it is two entirely different bodily processes. So because the FDA was like just approved it for ingestion, it didn't necessarily it doesn't mean it should be good for inhalation. And apparently that's one of the worst ones for your lungs. If I die from that, oh well. So what he was discovering was like it was very hard to determine what but he determined like two things. I think from what he determined a lot, but like what I remember, two things: different flavorings have highly different effects on your lungs from flavor to flavor, and then two, dry hitting was horrendous. Like if your vape is running out and you're like, it's like you're like dry hitting it or whatever it's called. I don't know a ton about. It's like you're close to running out of something, and you're kind of like on the last bit of juice it has. Dry hitting was how I quit. It's the worst thing for your lungs because I think it's like you're inhaling a lot more like the plastic or something like that. I'm trying to dry hit, to be honest. Okay. You're inhaling burnt cotton. Yeah. Exactly. So it's just fricking up your lungs. It tastes so freaking nasty. It helps so much. I bet. I only fricked with the citrusy flavors. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. He didn't test a whole bunch of different flavors, so I don't know which ones he did and didn't. Vaping is meant to get people to quit smoking, so they no longer need nicotine. They can put down the vape and get healthy. But capitalism, people wanting to look cool, flavors and hookah on the move, etc. Yeah, 100%. I used to smoke the cotton candy carts from the getting sober. That fricked me worse than any Nick vape did. I've never even heard of cotton candy carts. Oh, they're like the cartridges, like cotton candy flavor for vapes? Weed being caught up in the war on drugs is across the global truly is the most criminal thing government has ever done. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about the worst criminal thing they've ever done. I mean, there's a billion things the government has done that's just insane. In the older box mod vapes, the coils would heat up and start flaking, and when you tried it, they were just inhaling straight metal flakes. Nice, good, nice. Dry hitting, yeah. Mm-hmm. No, yeah, dry hitting is terrible for your lungs. So if you are gonna vape, at least replace the cartridges more often than not, and don't like try to get every ounce of it you can out of the cartridges because it's gonna really frick up your lungs, more so than just regular vaping. Just quit a 20-year smoking habit with vaping now, just nicotine pouches, bro. That's congrats. That's good. Don't even get me started. I could go on for days. I mean, we don't have to go down that route, but yeah, it's very fricked up in a lot of ways, in a lot of different ways. On topic of weed, fun fact, Assassin came from, Hashishin, yeah. They were, I didn't know if they smoked all day. I didn't know that, but yeah, they came from, I'm not a fan of weed, but yeah, for sure, it's crazy how vilified it was. Yeah, absolutely crazy. I mean, the world will be crazy, but yeah, weed compared to like freaking nicotine, bro. If I had to choose between weed or nicotine, I'd choose weed any day. Is weed legal in Texas? No, it's not. But I would imagine everything eventually gets legalized. I wish my neighbors didn't smoke weed and blow it into my vent. My apartment smells like weed. Dude, so that's the thing. That's the biggest gripe I have with weed is how bad it smells. I hate the smell of weed. The dank smell. I hate it so much. It's bad. It's still federally legal. So yes, but I think I think Trump recently moved it to like a class 3 or class 1 or however the tier is, where it's not nearly like the same. I don't know. Bro, unsubbed. For the smell. Dude, I hate the smell of weed. I'm sorry. I hate it. I can't stand it. I can smell weed buds all day. You know what's crazy? What's crazy is I actually like the smell of cigarettes. Okay, wait. Let me preface this. Not after the fact. Like when it's clung on to people's clothing or like on in a bar. But when I somebody smoking it, like actively smoking it, I like. But after it like clings onto them, I hate. Isn't that weird? Like I hate the post smell of cigarettes, despise it. But the active smoking of cigarettes, I like it. Agree. I don't know why it is. I don't know why. I'm also not a fan of weed or cigarette smells. Yeah. I like fresh tobacco smell, but cigs, no way. Maybe it's the tobacco I like. I don't know. I don't think I've ever smelt fresh tobacco. I don't think I've ever just sniffed it. When it's in your house and you don't smoke cigarettes. Oh, yes. Like when you go to a smoker's house and it just smells like cigarettes, dude, I do not like it. I do not like it. 100% hate the smell. Even as a smoker, yeah. But I like the smell when it's actively being smoked. You probably also, I do like the smell of gasoline a bit. I do. Just get a little hit of gasoline, you know? I relate to that. Thank you, world. Thank you. A nice fresh cigar. Yeah. Next time you go to the Ren Fair, there's almost always a pipe shop set up. Smell their tobacco samples. Ooh, okay. I'm down for that. My wife's boyfriend smells like cigarettes all the time. Okay. Okay. Fresh tobacco is amazing. Musty stick smell so nasty. The cigarette smell after they've already done smoking is nasty. It's nasty. As indecent of them, Evan always blew smoke through a device that filtered the smell and blew it out the window. Yeah, I mean, not everyone is that considerate. I'm weird. I like the smell of fresh asphalt or tar. I don't know if I've really smelled that before either, Tootsie. That's a rare smell. I like the smell of rain on asphalt. That smells nice. I like the smell of tobacco. It's the smoke that gets me. So if somebody's smoking a cigarette live, you don't like that smell, Vera? Weed just smells dank. I agree. You're like, pwah. And you probably used to sniff rubber cement in school. Dude, what? As a current smoker, I 100% hate the smell of cigarette smoke. Interesting. Petrichor is a great smell. I like the smell of... Okay. Not talking about that spec. She would rather watch someone smoke on a video, not live. No, there's a lot of people that like the smell of gasoline too, dude. You're not, it's not, there's a lot of us. If someone's smoking near me, it's hard to be around. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I get it. And I don't know why for me, the current active smoking smell smells good, but the smell after the fact smells so bad to me. I don't know why there's a difference there. Maybe it's because the tobacco freshly burnt smells different than when it clings to people. Do you really not know what rubber cement is? Rubber cement. Rubber cement? Like asphalt? Or I don't know. Cigarette smoking is actually very bad. It's never good to be around a smoker. Right, no, that's why there's like segregated areas of smoking. Rubber cement is like glue. Rubber cement smells so freaking good. Maybe I don't. Say cement again for me. It's like arts and crafts thing. It used to be rubber cement in school. Yeah, no, I never had it. I never really did much arts and crafts though in school. I did very little arts and crafts, to be fair. You don't see how bad secondhand smoking is until you've seen it in sunlight. It's like a massive area. Yeah, if you like track how the clouds look, I bet it's just like consumes an insane amount of space. I grew up with pretty bad asthma, so it's probably something about that. Ooh. Use it to stick fabric and other stuff together. Ah, I see. That's crazy, Schnitzel. Comes in little metal containers with the brush attached to the lid. Yeah, no, never had it. Nope. Someone banned this kid. I've never had it. It just didn't do arts and crafts. Did not care for arts and crafts as a kid. If you like gasoline and Sharpie smell, you probably like rubber cement. Probably. I do like both of those smells, dude. They do both smell good. Have you ever been to a drag race? The smell of race gas plus rubber smells good. Oh, like burnt rubber. I hate burnt rubber smell. Burnt rubber on asphalt. I hate it. That smells bad. How's it going tonight, gamers? Good. Tyler, welcome in. Third Tyler has entered the chat now. Welcome in, Kashi, as well. As a smoker, I really try to go as far away as possible. It's not fair to everyone else. I agree. He keeps skipping my chats. Yes, I'm not going to read that out loud, Rorsch. I know it smells weird. It smells like campfire. Dude, no. Campfire smell I love. Burnt rubber on asphalt. Oh, it's terrible. Try, can you make it smell? Tier list. Dude, we should. We should. That'd be so fire. Campfire fireplace smell goes hard. It does. It does. Bro's burning tires in his campfire. This tire fuel really goes hard. Yep, gonna skip that comment too. Gonna skip that. I love burnt rubber. Used to burn out motorcycle tire a lot. Nope, I hate it. Fire from the engines and gas. That's the main spell. Oh, okay. I've never been to a drag race now. So I haven't smelt that. I've never been to any race, to be honest. Not NASCAR, nothing. Smell tier list will be used as evidence in your diagnosis for what? He only goes to drag shows. Gordon, stop projecting, please. Stop bringing your life into mine. Welcome in, Gordon. Welcome in, Amnacito. Welcome in, Villain. Hope y'all are all well. Hit the smell of sunscreen? Really? Dude, you know what's crazy? The smell of that chlorine. When you smell that chlorine in pools, it's actually just urine. It's like it's the urine, like actually like it's like what's the term for it? Not decomposing, but deconstructing the chlorine molecules, and that's when you're getting hit with the smell. It's urine in combination with chlorine. It's both. What boss do you think smells the worst, and what boss do you think smells the best? I mean, the Baron definitely smells the worst. Yeah. So the more you're smelling that chlorine smell, the more it's urine in the pool deconstructing the chlorine. It is 100% true. It's insane. No. Dude, I think Mark Rober did a video on this, or was it Mark Rober? It might have been somebody else. It's definitely not true. I'm sorry to tell you. I'm sorry to be the one to break it to you. That's not true. Try. We used to pour fresh chlorine in our pool once a year. It wasn't the urine deconstructing; it was chlorine. I mean, might be a little self-report here right now, crazy. Obviously, chlorine has a very distinct smell to it. Obviously, and if you open a bucket of chlorine, yeah, like Fish is saying, don't go and sniff the chlorine. Chlorine has a very, very potent smell to it. It sounds like you work for Big Pool. But when you put the chlorine in the pool, the pool is not going to have a strong chlorine smell. But if you go to water parks or around public pools and you're like, wow, that pool is really chlorinated, it's not because it has more chlorine than a regular pool. It's because there's urine in the pool that's deconstructing the chlorine and emitting that smell. No, that's not what I'm saying, Spec. Gosh dang it. That's not true. You don't have to believe me. You don't have to believe me. You can say that's not true and type it as many times as you want in chat. If you piss in bleach, it doesn't make it mustard gas. What? You saw pee in the pool to test. Pools have a dye to detect someone who's pissed in the pool. No. There's no blue color that comes out if somebody pees in a pool. That's not happening either. That's a wives' tale. If you think you pee in the pool and there's like this blue color that emits around it to detect if there's, no, that's, I don't care if you've seen it firsthand. Do not care. That is not happening. Maybe New Zealand. Maybe New Zealand. Maybe you'll have a different system over there. There is no blue dye that comes out when you pee to detect the urine. Anyway, so Yes, that smell that you're smelling, if it's like that pungent chlorine smell, is the urine deconstructing the chlorine. And what word you on? I'll come blow glass. We are in world 338. Last time I went to the public pool in New Zealand, it was closed because someone pooed in it. It was 15 years ago. I've never been to one since. Yeah, no, I've been to it. There's a lot of times water parks have to close entire sections because kids crap in the pools. Yep. 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 Dude, I mean, public water parks are gross. Let's be honest. I mean, it's super gross. Any poopers? They use a brown dye indicator. No, dude, that's just the poop. You don't need the brown dye to show that. Oh, our food standards are terrible in America. Yeah, 100%. Have you ever pissed in a sauna? No. What? Why not? Dude, what are y'all doing, bro? They got Tasty doing crazier crap? Gosh dang it. In a sauna is insane, bro. In a sauna is insane. I think that gets you arrested, bro. Yesterday topic, peeing out of windows. Today's topic, it's in pools. Well, it's an upgrade. Tiger Rapids is an upgrade. After a quick Google search, it's not good, but it's not mustard gas. Okay, thank you. Thanks for the search. Yeah, if you don't believe me about the urine deconstructing chlorine to make the chlorine smell, like that typical chlorine smell you smell at water parks, you can Google it if you want. You can go research it. But that is what's making that strong smell. I once pissed on hot rocks in a sauna to see what would happen. Psycho, man. Psycho. No, Dicey, we're not adding that. We're not adding that. My friend pissed in a public sauna when we were in school that was closed for a month. Oh my gosh. Freaking teenagers, bro. It's true, but sweat and other body can enhance chlorine smell. I could see that. I could see that. It's everything coming from a body. More people equals more smell. It could be other, body, like perspiration or something that also breaks down the chlorine. But definitely urine. But yeah, other I guess perspiration could also do it. I don't know. The distinct pungent odor occurs when free chlorine, active disinfectant, reacts with nitrogen-rich organic matter introduced by swimmers. Nitrogen-rich. Is it acceptable to pee in the ocean? Yes. I will pee in the ocean. For any public pools or anything like that, I go back inside and I use the restroom like a decent human. But I will pee in the ocean, 100%. I think everybody does. I think liar. Look, Viora, if you pee in public pools, okay. It doesn't mean I have to, okay? I don't like the ocean. I mean, that's fair too. The ocean is just trying to kill you. Do you swim away from your bridges? Gosh dang it. I don't know how I combine those two chats. Do you swim away from your friends first? Yes. I'm not crazy. You ever pee on one of your bridges? No. I can't swim. Really, fish? You never learned? Can't swim in the ocean now. The sun burns, the sand gets everywhere. The only cool thing is digging in the sand for critters. I love sitting on the beach, drinking a Mai Tai, and reading a book. Amazing day, phenomenal day. I would do that every day for a week and be okay. Okay, stoned. Okay. Siblings and I, our family, friends, kids would piss in the ocean and call each other over to say a thing. It's warmer over here, don't you think? Classic sibling thing to do, bro. Willow World, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, Golem Fiera. Tried learning a few times, but best I can manage is doggy paddle. I mean, at least you can survive then. That's good. Doggy paddle's good. I don't live near water though, so it's not a major concern. Fair. Hi, Genghis. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I love the ocean, but I live in the West Coast and it's so cold. Yeah, West Coast waters are tough. They are tough. That is, I feel like if I lived on the West Coast, I would more so learn to surf, to be honest. But I usually went to Alabama, Florida for the beaches. But I don't really care to get in the water that much either. I like to sit on the sand or sit in a chair and just watch the waters. I'm a little more of a lazy beach goer than I am an active beach goer. Blow faster for God words. Yeah, we're going. I live next to the ocean, but it's freezing. Yeah, you kind of got to like wetsuit it, wetsuit and like surf. I feel like it's not so much good for like actually just, but you can still like, in the summertime, at least you can do, lay out on the beach if you have a beach and not a rocky shore. Last time I was in near the ocean, I was pretty sure the huge dark shadow near us was a shark. Yeah, dude, the ocean has 1,000,001 ways that's trying to kill you. Really. Like, there's so many things that try to kill you in the ocean. Literally, the ocean, it's the water itself tries to kill you with riptides, right? It's like, oh, watch out for riptides. Oh, watch out for the sharks that literally live on the sandbars where your feet are trying to eat you. Oh, watch out for the jellyfish that if they sting you. Oh, watch out for the stingrays. Like, bro, I swear, there's everything in there. Oh, step on a sea urchin, dead. It's just crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't go into any Australian waters, tell you that much. 100%. Do not swim in the creek back in Bama. I don't know what that is. I went to like Floribama, I went to like Gulf Shores, stuff like that. Sea urchins are mostly fine, just painful. Okay, you get what I'm saying. If you live in the north, nothing kills you in the water except, the ice water itself. We do have a beach at least. Last year, a bunch of people dug holes and wrestled on the beach. It was so fun. That's awesome. It's a good time. Yeah, at least you can lay out on the beach. That's nice. And there's some sea like spiky creatures that'll kill you. Connecticut touches the coast, but I'm central. Oop. I like a good beach day. It's nice, but yeah, I also don't care much for the water. The beach is dangerous. It is, bro. The water's dangerous, man. There's so many things that try to kill you in that water. I will go in the water here and there, but I don't stay long. Bro, I know, I like literally, I feel like every beach time we go with my family, we usually go like once a year with family. And I feel like every single time, at least one of my siblings has gotten stung by jellyfish. Like literally they go in the water for a minute and they come out with like 5 jellyfish stings. It's like amazing. The sand itself. You got like quicksand in your beaches. People are freaks here and will walk into the freezing cold water with no wetsuit. Yeah, no, I've seen that, Vera, and you know what? Respect to them. I am so temperamental with my body. I get cold so quickly. I can't do it. That's not me. The audacity of inviting me in and acting like it's not cold, dude. I know. I know those people. It's insane. Not to bring up the drug conversation again, but what are your thoughts on this? I've tried to help Bert so many times, Makoyo, and he just gets into all sorts of trouble. That guy is a monster. I can't help him. Fent, crack, it's just, he gets into a lot of things. He started with monsters and he went so far. I sleep in the snow. I love the cold. Raw skin, buttering against the cold wind. That's a crazy sentence there. Buttering against the cold wind is crazy. What's up in the water? It's not bad, but getting in the cold water sucks. Yeah, I'm not about it. I just want to be comfy. If I'm on vacation, I'm trying to be comfy. Why am I getting into cold water to begin with? I don't want it. I'm watching sand blowing while blowing sand. What a time to be alive. Yeah. We've blown a lot of glass tonight. We are close, though, chat. We are close. Wait, you're smiling at a stranger and they look at you weirdly? That's not fun. That's not nice. Blow gang. Dude, I thought I did the calculation right. I only have 7,600 more glass, but it's supposed to theoretically take me to 86. Or sorry, 87. I don't know. Looking a bit low, if you ask me. Chilling on the beach, blowing glass, guys. Look at that water trying to kill me out there, though. That's insane. Told you. Water's evil. I'm going to 85, but I still need 97 for English boost once I get it. Oh, yeah, it's like 897. Yeah, 87. Yep. Yep. I feel that. I would not swim in that water. No, I don't think we go into this water, guys. Auckland CBD is butt try. The outskirts are generally good, except for Nui. But most places in New Zealand, everyone is generally polite. Yeah. I mean, I feel like that's like the South versus like New York City for America. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do, chat, I think let's hit 86. And then once I hit 86, we'll do God Wars. And then, Psychic with the resub for 3 months. Blowing glass in the tropics, peak content. Yes, sir. Oh, I need to go get more seaweed, actually, real quick, while we're out here. That's the reason I'm standing out here, to get seaweed. Garage door first? Yeah, we can do garage door first. I'm fine with that. I don't know why I can't say first and garage door at the same time. You'll do great try. Thank you, Vera. Thank you. But when we finish God Wars, I'll probably come back and put more glass. I like that people where I live are willing to chat when I'm going for walks and going to the corner store. I think it's just a sociological effect of when people are there's less people versus more people. When you're in when you're in big cities, people just care less about other people. People become less of like a nicety and more of an inconvenience the more people you have around you, and then you just start hating seeing people. I think that's just how it is. I don't want to ever talk to anyone in person ever. Okay, well, it's not everyone. Electricity engineers plug-in. So now when I die here, Darion Mograine from WoW crap talk me. Nice. Nice. Love that. God Wars is 0 damage. Yeah, I'm not going to take any damage. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Thanks. Yeah, Fiera is obviously not big on socializing. I literally at the gym I was at, so it's funny. The gym I went to today, I went to sign up and everything, and the guy that was signing me up, he mentioned, he was like, "Oh, sorry, I was just working on my trip. Like, I'm like, let me help you out with this or whatever." And I was like, "Oh, what trip are you going on?" And he's doing like a backpacking trip through Europe, and I was like, "Oh, I backpacked through Europe." And so I ended up like just talking to him about like his trip and like what to expect and like what things to do and what things to not do when backpacking. We talked about it for like, dude, 30, 45 minutes. And I was like, frick, wait, I actually need to go and, work out. I was like out of workout time because we talked for so long. City I live in is big and gets a ton of bad news about it, but I love living here and people are genuinely so friendly and will talk to you. Okay. I mean, hey, if you like it, frick whatever the news is saying about it, I guess, you know? Hey, and if news is talking bad about it, it means less people, it's not going to get overpopulated. I love people after I make them sleep. Dude, that's an insane sentence. But yeah, I'm definitely more of a social person. So I like the point of me saying that I lost half my workout time today because I just started talking to this guy about his backpacking trip. An anesthesiologist, yes, but you know how that sounds when you type it like that. It sounds like a lawsuit ready to happen, I'll tell you that much. But there are, again, like we talked about this before, but I'm an ambivert. So there are times where I'm like drained from having a conversation. There's times I'm recharged for having a conversation. And if somebody gets me into small talk conversations, you will drain me so fast. You will drain my energy so fast. It's like, oh dude, there's like a comedy movie show about vampires. It's a comedy show. It's like What We Do in the Dark. There's like one vampire that's it's like a new type of vampire or whatever, and he's an energy vampire where he like sucks people's energy out from like having really dumb, dull conversations. It is so good, bro. What we do in the chat is so good, dude. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. And it's like he's like a vampire that can also go out in the day. So he's like the typical, he like goes to like the office or whatever. And he's like the guy that sits next to you in the cubicle just talking about the most boring, mundane stuff. Isn't that just a middle manager? It's, dude, no, 100%. I've had conversations. And dude, it was, I laughed so hard because at one point I think he's talking about like his kid's karate class, and literally when I was an intern for one engineering company, there was one engineer that only ever talked about his kid's karate class. Like that's the only thing he had to talk about, bro. And like we would go to Hooters with these like 3 older men and me as like a kid, you know, intern, because that's where they would go. And he would talk about his kid's karate class. Bro, dude, it was terrible. 3 old men talking about nothing but fishing, hunting, in his kid's karate class, and I have to sit there. Oh, bro, miserable work experience. My work was boring. I did stupid intern stuff. I remember the day I left, the day like my internship was done, I literally ran. It was raining outside. I ran into the parking lot because I felt free from that complete hellhole. Free meal though? Yeah, sure. They didn't really pay for my meal. We just went as a company, but the company was 3 old men and me. I've seen that Prozac from The Office. That comment. Hi, Sombra. Welcome in. And hot wings. It feels like a lawsuit. It might should have been. Dude, I mean, the most criminal thing about it was not making this intern good. I mean, they didn't make me, but I was trying to be like a part of the company, and they would all go as a group to lunch. I definitely skipped out many times from lunch with them, but sometimes I would go with them. And it was just such a boring freaking conversation, bro. Like the other 2 guys only talked about hunting and fishing, which I also do not care for. Look, that's awesome if you have a hobby, and I love that you love what you do and you love hunting and fishing. But bro, I do not care about the size of bass you caught that day. Do not care. Oh my God, get me out. And then the other guy reenacting his kid in his karate class. I'm like, bro. Oh my God, I was with 3 energy vampires. It was bad. It was bad, bro. I had 3 energy vampires next to me. Energy vampire. This guy. I had 3 of these guys next to me, talking about the last things I care to talk about. It was bad. To be honest, that's how my friends probably feel when I get excited to talk about Osrs. But I mean that's kind of part of it. You just gotta know, like, you gotta. I mean, you have to. Like, tailor your conversation to what people have in common. What conversations did you bring up? I don't know what I tried to talk about with them for, but it didn't really go anywhere. I'll tell you that much. You kind of do that to us. Who cares, bro? Dude, no. Okay, still not talking about fishing, kid karate with try. Got it? Dude, I was in pain, man. I was in pain. Gosh dang it, Lurkin. That's how I look like. Yeah, I'm sure you found something else to occupy your interest at Hooters. Okay. Dude, the only time I've ever been to Hooters was with that company. That's the only time I've ever been to Hooters. It's definitely how my friends feel when I get super into wine. Yeah, I think, look, everybody has hobbies. But there's a limit to how much you talk about your hobby with somebody else that does not care about your hobby. I'll be honest. Like, think about football. Think about all the friends that want to talk to you about football, and you don't care about football. You're like, or sports ball. Like, you're like, okay, I can talk about this for 10 minutes before we really need to move on. Do you talk people's ear off about trains? No, I don't. Hunting, fishing are in Osrs that you could have plenty to talk about if played at the time. Oh yeah, well you don't want to really fish up those sharks. I would rather do temporos or buy from Piscilarius. And they're like, what? Yep. It's a waste of time unless you have some of the shark lures. Then you might be able to fish a little bit of shark here and there. What are you talking about? But let me tell you, if you want to AFK, Karams are where it's at. Try does seem like he was a trained kid. Dude, what the frick? What the frick? None of my friends want to talk to me about sports ball. The hell try. Well, maybe not you. I have plenty of friends that want to talk about football. One of my most active group chats on my phone is 7 of my friends from college all talking about football nonstop. Or when football's out of season, they talk about baseball. I rarely message in that chat. Sports ball, that's like the meme things people say. I think there's a difference when someone is talking at you and talking to you about stuff. That's true. Yes. When people aren't really waiting to listen to what you have to say about it, and they're just like beaming information at you, and you're just like, oh God, get me out. Yeah, it's different. I like seeing people excited about talking about stuff. Yes, there's a difference of somebody really excited about showing off a cool thing, and somebody just talking, indefinitely about a topic. There's a very different thing, There's a difference about somebody being like, yo, I killed it in fantasy today. They're like, okay, cool. They're excited. That's fun. Versus them just trying to talk on and on about, a topic you don't care about. There is a difference. Football is a pansy sport. How to get every American very frustrated at you very quickly. Which one's tougher? Oh yeah? How tough are you? Oh, I play rugby. I thought you were about to say that pansy football stuff. American football. People take politeness as an invitation. Yeah, to talk about topics you... And hey, look, it's kind of on the other person. At a certain point, you have to segue the conversation. Now, I've also had times where I try to segue the conversation. They segue it right back to the topic I don't want to talk about. I've been there. I'm nice. I'll add to it for a minute, then just change the subject. 100%. Yeah. My friends did not understand my Inferno Cape excitement, but they were nice to me about it. Yeah, I mean, there's a difference of friends that have no clue what you're talking about, but want to celebrate your achievements or accomplishments, right? If somebody comes to me and had an insane fantasy football week, I'm going to share in their excitement, But if they go on and on about just in general fantasy football, I'm not going to care, Oh yeah, when I do a draft, we like to do the XYZ kind of draft where we do the snake draft, but I like to go for the quarterbacks fourth. I always go for the running backs first. Now let me tell you about running backs, and I'm starting to shy away from the conversation. I can entertain that kind of conversation for 15 minutes. I've already closed the stream. Is there a blowing party chat? Why are they blowing each other? There is in World 338, but I'm about to... I was about to say I'm about to finish, which is not the right vernacular to use here. I'm about to get to level 86, and then I'm going to head off. Hey, yo. Sounds like an average It's Will stream start. Oh, no. But Saquon Barkley. Suck on Barkley is a goat. Can you not deny it? Derrick Henry who? Do not know. Do not know these names. Do not know these names. People can absolutely like what they like. Well, Evan, I'm just talking to you. It's but this is how you have to have conversations, right? I'm just giving you social etiquette is knowing when people are trying to segue a conversation, based on like finding things you have, finding like what you have in common to talk about, right? It's the tongue for me. Dude, the slurp glorfin is just so hilarious to me. It's like I laugh whenever I see it. How's the clouds today? It's just a black sky, let's be honest.
Level up, complete.
There it is. There it is. Level up completed, chat. We got there. We got there eventually. We made it. We can make 86 members amulet of Rancor, which no clue what that does. Big day, big day, big day, big day. Thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you. The best way to get through life when you're yapping about the favorite thing is just resort to, oh yeah, is that right? Oh dang. Oh no. I mean, for sure. But again, yeah, eventually you should tell the other person is not that interested in what you're having to say. Well, first we need to go make a Fury. Ego Streamer Deluxe is insane. It's an upgrade of an amulet of torture. Oh, Rancor? Rancor requires less than torture needed to make it? Apparently so. We literally told you Rancor is best melee amulet? Yeah, I forgot that, and I don't forget that again. Yep, chipping. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good routine going on here. Dude, when you throw too much information at me, only certain amounts of it's gonna stick. I remember from that conversation that the anguish is a necklace, the torment is a bracelet, the ring of suffering is obviously a ring, and the torture is also a necklace piece or amulet. That's what I remembered. That's pretty good. All right, we need to go get a pie for crafting, I think, right? What? I wonder if I can buy that at the mushroom pie. Oh wait, do we have mushroom pie? Mushroom. No. I remember cutting mushrooms for it though. Solasep. Do I have extra Solasep? No way I didn't cut extra Solaceps. How silly of me. Really? Triumphant. Interesting. Alright, well we're here already, so might as well go do it. Shobek might be a better garage door killer. Did Shobek actually fight garage door? How many attempts until the KC makes him rage quit? No. It's not gonna be that bad. Wow, I feel like he did that early. No, he had 5 KCs. It's spelled Solasep. Oh, thank you, doctor. Let's look for that here. No, none. None. Okay. He wanted bandos. Wasn't that early for his account? I feel like that sounds early to me. Very? Yeah. Huh. Okay. He had nostalgia reasons. Okay. At one point, he was role-playing like he was doing a YouTube boss guide. Everything went so wrong. I love that. Just a note, not in a boba. Each God Wars is fine to die at and retrieve via gravestone. However, if you eventually go to next tonight, Frozen Door mini quest, near impossible to solo. If you die to her, it's a death bank instead. Okay. Good to know. Thank you, Crazy. Cool. All right, let me think this is good for Soluceps. I feel like there's something else I need. Can I not climb this back up? Oh, that's sad. View her next tonight? No. I guess we just do dig site pendant, not amulet. We'll just do this. Okay, if we go to Sticky Swamp, and then we cut Solicep, which is right. Wait. Isn't it? Oh, somebody's already been cutting this. That guy with the dragon axe right there. Be fine to accept Bobo next unless it's doing it blind with Sard and Gang. I wonder if I can get a gang to do it blind with. That's a good question. I don't know. Dolls can be nice sometimes. Go to Mage Swap. Wait, why is this thing not sprouted here? It doesn't matter the other people. It's where you last left off the mushroom tree. So the world doesn't matter? You can't world hop. Frick me, I don't have a rake. Can I do this without a rake? For a weird... Aren't like regular trees, they're instants and spawn in a specific order when chopped. Oh, there's one here. And I'm poisoned. And just like that, I'm poisoned. Man, and it died right there. I got a Mortmire fungus and it's gone. Bruh. I know nothing about God of War's ketamine. Yo, chill. Dude, I forgot there's things here too. Holy frick. Okay, there's one here. This place is insane, man. Okay, I just stopped praying. By mushroom tree I meant the Solicep. Goes in that order? I didn't see the order though. Come on, I don't care for mushrooms. I don't care.
Level up completed.
No way, I got a wood cutting level cutting. That's so funny. Thanks. Gosh dang it, no Soliceps. Thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I might actually die. Oh my god, don't drop it. TP out. Holy crap. Holy crap, that place is hell. What the heck is that place? All right, let's grab a rake out real quick in case we can rake up some stuff. And then some food items. Apparently, we need it. This place is insane, man. What's this poison damage? 4? I'll just take a super. It's not terrible, but it's not worth carrying around. Yeah, I'm gonna TP to the mushroom there. I will. All right, there we go. Now we should be good. Gracious, though. That was... Rip hardcore status, dude, literally. That was more dangerous than I thought it would be. Does this now have a mushroom? No, it's probably going to be... Oh, it's up here. And probably mushroom meadow and come back down. It's probably quicker. This might be slower, actually. I thought this was closer. It passed north beside the second spot after the first. So it should, yeah, we got to get here, which I don't know. I guess we cut up. Oh yeah, I see a path. I see a path. So here, and then we cut this one here. Gosh dang it. And then we can walk here. There we go. Dude, chill. I don't even know if you can pray range against these guys. I think it's typeless. Oh, interesting. Typeless ranged. Interesting. But it rolls against ranged defense. Interesting. Dude, how many mushrooms and fungus are they going to give me? Soluceps are actually kind of hard to get, huh? This be wild. The caps are 1 in 100. Bro, I might as well orange boost. Really good woodcutting XP though. I mean, yeah, not bad. 127 XP drops. Wily cat time. That's crazy. Furious best tribred. Aim it by the way until occult anguish. Yeah. Very fast rolls. Oh, every time I get it, even if I'm not getting a mushroom or a Mort Meyer, I'm still getting drops. I see. Every time I get an XP drop, that's a roll. What are you boosting for? Fury. Torture's better accuracy by a fair bit for melee. Fun fact, it's only +2 strength bonus over Fury. Still worthwhile, but isn't grand as an upgrade if people think. I think I've heard that. I think I've heard y'all say that. Yeah. That is interesting. I did 110,000 here in like an hour. It was insane XP. Wow. I just feel like though, if I'm doing wood crafting or wood cutting, I'm gonna be AFK more. You know. Just where strength Amy, it's tied for strength bonus with torture. Is it really? I mean, accuracy matters so much though for high defense mobs. Dude, wait. This guy really is staying for a while. I'm surprised. Rancor is the big one, and Anguish is just something new soon. Conflictions are better over Torment. Only glove swap until Zerite, Vams, Ferris aren't worth it. That's a lot of... See, I'm going to forget half of that. Strength enemy underrated for how good it is. Yeah, that's crazy. As long as the mushroom doesn't get insta chopped, it's pretty low effort cutting here. Dude, like 4 of mine have been insta chopped so far. Zerite and Pharaohs you'll get next year, so no worries. Perfect. Perfect. So it's the same route. You can just TP home and then mushroom back to the first spot. Yeah. So like when I'm here, I do this one and then I mushroom back over. Pharaohs are worth it, by the way, I should say, but not as a swap till Biss range or Maze Glove swap. I thought Zenites were Biss. And then now y'all talking about Zerites and Pharaohs. Put mushrooms in a hole? If you home tele and dig site, you can use a mushroom on the house hill to get to the... Oh, I see what you're saying. Wait, I can use this one, though. It just hurts me a little. Oh! Oh! I did not remember it hurts that much. I thought it was like 20 damage. Conflictions are mage gloves. Upgraded tormented. Oh, okay. 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 So not jewelry. Okay. You need Zenites for tormented bracelet. Occult is Biss Mage necklace and a different item overall. Bracelet versus necklace. Got you. Okay. Use mushrooms you have in your inventory for this. You need 9 bitter caps. Are these not bitter caps? These are regular. Ooh, I got a Sully set. Nice. Guessing these aren't bitter caps. Bitter caps are normal. Oh, nice. Nice. Thanks, chat. Well, we got our bracelet anyway. Or soon to have the... Not bracelet, but... We have the mushroom to make the jewelry piece. That's all I care about. Every time you use bouncy thing, I'll use that up. Oh, interesting. Okay. Fury. No, now we gotta go to the fight caves and buy one. But I gotta go buy chaos. I gotta go buy chaos runes. So we're gonna shop hop for a bit to buy chaos. 35,000. Okay, so we need about 100% more than what we have. Get on lumber stove. True. Yeah. Need to do that too. Yeah. Can't I also do the one in Corrend? Cromdra gloves when you do the Tokal. Ooh, good point. Good point. Let's go ahead and put these on because I'm definitely going to forget those later. 29,000 chaos runes with Cromdra gloves. 29,000. Okay. So I need 10,000 more chaos runes. More or less. Cook it on a fire made with regular logs to show the game you don't need the buffs. But can't I do the one in Varlamore? Or not Varlamore, Corrend? Lumber one gives you higher bonus to pies. Oh, okay. Let's go and make that now. That's fletching, fishing. All right, we'll go ahead and head to Lumbee then. There's a lunar spell for cooked pie. I mean, this is just as... Oh, I need hair lumberage. Hold on. Nice. Nice. This is pretty much the same, though. It's the same amount of time. Why do pie when you can gamba stew? Frick that. I wish when you bought food from this chest, it did I wish it did pulled it from the bank money, since it's in the same place. Pie dish, flour, and then soul set. How long you been playing? The God Wars have not started quite yet. Not quite yet. Pull this. I need a bucket. Gosh dang it. I've been playing since June of last year. So about 8 months now. Pastry dough. And then pastry dough and pie dish. Soy sap and pie dish. Awesome. Oh wait, I should probably have cooking gloves on too. Oh, they don't work? Cooking gauntlets don't work. Well, I'll put them on anyway, whatever. We'll do it for the luck. Doctorus with the 10 push-up for team. Okay. All right, let's see if this pie makes. And we're good. Mushroom pie achieved, chat. Lobster, swordfish, monkfish, shark, angler, and kiat. And the giat are the only things affected by cooking gauntlets. All right. So spooned. There's a lunar spell that's 100% cooked success. Is it 100% cooked success? I didn't know that. It's impossible to burn on that stove? Oh, okay. So both good to have. All right. So that's done. Let's go buy some chaos gauntlets. I guess frickin' Neil. I've already heard I can buy raw sharks. That's all I'm going for. We retired the glory days, all boys. Grown up. We have grown up. We really have. We're a different breed now. Need level 60 to cook a mushroom pie at all. And that stove lowers it to 60 for 100% success. Ah. Okay. Ooh, I can buy chaos packs here. Why did I not take my coins? What the frick? Oopsie. I gotta do a 10 push-up redeem. Drop the Onyx from Tecton and Cox. What's the issue? Yeah. And Matanu making it 20. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Chaos runes. Oh, this is quick. Buying these packs makes it way better. Bro, this is expensive, though. I didn't realize how expensive this was going to be. Holy frick. Yeah, I think I need a hop between. 100%. I didn't realize it. Price raised pretty quickly. Yeah. Try upgrading necklace from Glory. Dude, we trying, bro. We trying. We'll do 10. Maybe we'll do 15 and hop. I'm just going to be safe and just do 15 every time and then hop. I only have to do it once more. It's not like I got to world hop a ton for this, you know? It's very, very minimal amount of hopping compared to some other places. 10. 5. Should be good. Worse, we're going to freaking do the push-ups right now. Right now. Trade wizard. Should just be 10 more, right? This should be all I need. Oh, not quite. Not quite. 20 push-ups. $28,000? Okay, thank you, Fish. I have Tokul on me as well right now. I have some. Psychic. I have some. I'm sorry, Duck. I'm sorry. It's what you got. Hi, dancing. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. People complain about money. It's the only thing that makes me happy about going dry at CG. True. True. Facts. I have some Tokul, but I don't think I have a ton. I have 10,000 Tokul. That probably saves me, what, a couple thousand Chaos Runes? Maybe 1,000 Chaos Runes? Tokul. How much is in a pack again? I need a lot more of that. Probably buy another pack of 10. I did say welcome back to Kale. He's been in chat for a long time. At least you can use the Chaos Runes for bursting, so it's not a big deal to buy more than you need. Very good point, Fiora. Very good point. I'm doing it random, whatever I'm feeling like, whatever looks cool to me first. That's all. I'm just kind of going in blind. All right. 28,000. I think that's what I need. Let's go. Let's see what happens. I need to, let me do this actually. While I'm at it, go back to my thing, and then we go here, and then we're going to go to Fight Caves. It's 28,000, but I have some Tokul on me. So I shouldn't need it all. 1,000 Tokul? What did I say? I don't remember. Sorry, 5 bits. Can I sell some deaths, worst case scenario? Oh, you can sell death runes too? I guess people just don't like to do that because it's so much more expensive. You have 10,000 total. There it is. So however much that helps, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how much this thing is. That's Onyx. I don't know how much total it is. Chronometer gloves are equipped. 260,000. Wow, okay. So the 10,000 is 1/26th. Trade. It doesn't matter. I can sell as much as I want here, right? Like the shop supply doesn't really matter for this. Don't hop. Yes. Okay. All right. Cool. Sell regardless of stock amount. Heck yeah. Awesome. Very nice. Just yeah. Just had to double check with you guys before I started spamming and then losing all that money. 260,000 is crazy though, man. That is crazy. They're worth less, but you'll never find a world without a huge stack of chaos runes. I see. I am, Julian. I am. Wait, what number did I say? 260,000. Ooh, yeah, we'll see if we make it. Looking a bit sus. I see I sold chaos rooms to 1.04 million total. Wow. I think you just make it. We're getting close. We are getting close. 7,000 chaos runes left. Need 60,000 more. I did pull out the total I already had. Yep. This is insane. It's like it might be just enough, guys. Yeah. Nice. 260,000. All right, nice, guys. Now we can go to a gym trader. I'm sure there's one around here. This looks like the guy. An uncut onyx. Value. 260,000 total. Bro, imagine if this could chip, where you could break this. Oh, yeah. We're playing Pokemon Nunez. Gym trainer. Yep. You can. Let's not imagine that. Dude, that's terrifying, isn't it? Terrifying. It's a 1/4 chance to break. Amulet crafting before you cut it. Do not have that. So we're gonna do this, and then it's just an enchant afterwards. You cut it and you make a necklace enchant, or is it amulet? Amulet for Fury, necklace of Fury. Unlucky, Viora. Unlucky. Amulet. Okay. Necklace. Shut up. Freaking you necklace fiends. Gold. And we'll have to go to oops. We'll have to go to Edgeville. Or wherever, really. Doesn't matter. This is quicker than me finding out the runes I need. And and we have to string it. I'm doing string jewelry. Frick that. Frick that. Ring of Stone's crazy if you want to make a ring instead. Nah, I want to make this. Cast string jewelry with salamander? No. No. This is where we need to. 90 crafting. Pie boost. Okay, why can't I walk? Whoa, that's crazy. Did I lag on my stream or was that RuneScape? I don't know. Did I F? Oh no. Stream lagged or stream froze? What? Yikes. Amulet DDoSing? Dude, it must be. What the frick? I need water and earth. Gosh dang it. I thought my Wi-Fi was taking refresh lads if need be. Yeah. Dude, what the heck? I don't know. Water. Earth. I don't have any freaking earth runes left for whatever reason. Oh, I actually need earth for string jewelry, or oh, it's just not enough. There. Okay. Then we're good. Oh, enchant. Did you forget to pay your internet bill? No, I don't know why it did that. It's a little worrisome, but that's the only time it's ever happened. So I'm gonna. No salamander, do it again. Shut up. Frick your salamanders, guys. Not happening. Let's put this pie up in here. I need one more house tab. I gotta get back to my regular spellbook so we can enchant this beast. I do have fiber. I do. Yeah, I feel like it's and maybe I should have, but I don't know. I have the Camulet now, so it's not a big deal. Onyx jewelry, I need fire. Okay, fire and earth. Oh, I could have just had a lava battle staff. I would have been fine. Okay, lava. Amulet of Fury. Done. I think even getting to the boss would be a boba. I'd rather not people tell me. I'd rather just figure it out. I think I know how to get there though. It's not gonna be a big deal. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Check them stats. Yeah, wait, let me put on a glory and let me compare it to Krat's little pup. Where compare. So 2 more prayer, 2 more melee strength. Okay, so I don't necessarily get a whole bunch of I don't get any more range or mage with it. But I do get the 2 strength increase, which is good. Heavier though? Oh, okay. Yeah, 0.01. Try Roar's found Showbeck's how-to video on General Garage Door if you want to watch it after your first KC. That might be pretty solid. I actually might enjoy that a lot. That would be fun to watch. Zinnies for the other style. Okay. You'll have to start bringing stems now with all that extra weight. It'll really get you. Suffering when? Well, my chat already suffered enough watching me glass blowing. I'll tell you that much. I think we've already made it there. I made them watch glass blowing for 4 hours of a stream today. Okay, chat. Here's the deal. Wait, let me. I'm gonna rename stream title here. Blind God Words Tonight. No backseating, please. There. Suffering starts in about 10-ish minutes. We'll be fine, guys. All right, well, let's hope no more lags happen. And we're not going to experience that again. Hopefully. Maybe. Gamba. Yeah, we need a Gamba. We need to Gamba. But I need to find out what boss I'm going to decide to do first before we can even do a Gamba. So, yeah. So, let's just take what we take to Toa's, to be honest. I'm going to have to redo a lot of these pages to have a Fury instead, but whatever. Okay, so we're going to do all this. I don't even know what boss I'm going for first, but it doesn't matter. Garage door is best intro. Okay. Maybe I'll do that. You got to start with the garage door. You guys have a history. Okay. Let's do all this. I'm cool with all this. Honestly, I might just take in a warp scepter. I might just do that. I'll take a salad blade if their damage is low, maybe. That might be trolling, though. A spec weapon is not bad to have either. Definitely another easier boss in God Wars. Sarah, best intro. Guthin Spear can come in handy. Okay. Can we get back to blowing? That is better content. Don't you worry. After God Wars tonight, we can definitely do some more blowing, ViewerBot. Don't you worry. Okay, that's pretty good. We'll take 3 per pots. I'm not going to use any brews. Not for the first case. Not for the first attempt, at least. That would be a little silly, in my opinion. And then just go with one you feel like for the first boss. I'm going to play it by ear. I am. Good evening, D-Cups. How are you? Welcome in. Hi, Sulfite. Welcome in as well. All right. Theoretically, I could bring a blowpipe, but I don't even know how I would use it because I've never used a blowpipe before. Let's just do this. We have enough swaps for now. Runes. Technically don't need runes because I'm going to do a warp scepter, but I do want monster inspect. So that's important to me. Let me get some monster inspect. Dude, why do I not have fire runes, man? Oh wait, I don't have. Psh, okay. Top back on this. We got normal spellbook cooking. When did you get a blowpipe? I don't remember. Like a week ago? Something like that. Something like that. All right. We'll take that. Theoretically, we could do other spells if we needed to. I think we're past doing that type of stuff, though. We'll show combat spells just to have it. If we need to do a little wind waving. Doubt we will, though. Oh, wait. And then I want the TP over there. Man, my inventory's already cooked. I need a lot more food. Oh, man. I think for now, I'll do a Fang spec if I need to. I'm going to get punished so much by not knowing these mechanics. More food at the start is always better. I usually don't even use all my stuff before I die. More food's more important. But I also need to take a TP back over there. Yeah, we're going to camp Fang for now. Thank you, Rich. Thank you. And then we're gonna the last thing I want to do is get the TP, which is the I keep forgetting the name of the thing. Gomel's Hill. No, God, what's happening right now? All right. So I'm gonna do a 1 minute commercial and go pee real quick, and then we're gonna attempt this, whatever this is, whatever this entails. I'll be right back. Yeah, we're gonna do a gamba. We are gonna do a gamba. And I usually allow spoilers for quality of life. I usually don't care too much about that. He's looking up guides in the bathroom. Alrighty, let's do this. If you have making friends with my arm done, I'd say bank all your crap, go mine some salts, and build a fire at the entry, which will allow you to get to God Wars without getting stat drained on the way there. Let's just, I don't know. Let's just go for this first. I'm going to see what this is like. Crawl through the little crack. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is actually a big stat drain. Holy frick. Tie rope hole? Dude, I don't even have a rope hole. What the frick? Why is this thing so fricked? Yeah, not carrying a rope with me. That is correct. Oh, talk to Knight. Wait. Who are you? What are you doing in the snow? My name is Sir Gary. I'm a member of the Secret Society of Knights. My time is short, and I need your help. Oh, this is the quest. A Secret Society of Knights? You don't mean the Temple Knights, do you? Yes. Praise Doman. Praise Sarah Doman. You have been sent in my hour of need. Please take this scroll to Sir Tiffy. In Falador Park. You should not read it. Definitely gotta read this. Oh, I don't have space. No problem, sports. I got you. Okay, well, we're already at -10 everything, chat. So, do I even have a TP back? I don't. That's awesome. -1 attempt. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Inventory management? No, I like how I have it managed. Oh, cheers, pots and pans. I'm on normal spellbook to do some monster inspects. Yep. All right, let me I'll put this up for Sir Tiffy later. I'm not gonna do the quest right now. Yeah, that stat drawing is pretty bad. Either I take a restore or I go and or go and mine those salts. I got the I got the crystal armor recolor. I have not corrupted my Bofa yet to get the Bofa recolor quite yet. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a rope. I think I agree with that. I have a lot of TPs with this. Do you have the Frozen Door mini quest started? No, that's what this Knight's Note's gotta be for. I think for not using restores, I think having that fire is pretty nice. But we can do it once. We can do this once without having it. That stat drain is big money. Maker collectors would buy burnt versions of food that you normally can't burn by purposely draining your cooking level. That's so funny. So the build old fire pit. Saw and hammer to make it work. Easy escape. Okay, so I need a hammer and saw too. But we can try it once without it, guys. Oh, I should have brought a house TP. What am I doing? Frick. Yeah, YouTuber. I told them they could backseat quality of life to get back to the dungeon, because I usually allow people to backseat for quality of life things like getting back to the dungeon. Yeah, I'm gonna do without fire once, and then for future ones I'll build up fire. But I gotta try it once. I'll just bring a restore with me. There we go. All right. I'll just do a one sit. Could do a full restore, and then it acts as a pot just this once. It's not a big deal. That's not a massive deal. All right, let's go. All right, now we go back. I feel that, YouTuber. I feel that. But truthfully, I wouldn't really ever suffer from the stat drains. I would just the only thing I'd be suffering is like how many restores I use, right? Oh, cool, crazy. Okay. Holy frick. Okay. Okay. What the F? I have no run speed either. All right, I'm restoring. Dude, what is going on? This is a hellhole. Chill. There's orcs, bro. I don't think I've ever seen an orc before. Holy frick. I'm going to this door. I don't know where it leads. I'm going to this door, though. Get off of me. Open. Need a suitable hammer to ring the gong. Okay. Give me a hammer then. Joker bones and nature runes. Gosh dang it. Okay, hammer. Take hammer. I guess we can drop the shark real quick. Take hammer. Ring gong. Oh, okay. All right, I'm already in this now. The frick, man? Dude, what the F? Geyser? What is happening? Where do I go? Oh my gosh. Spiritual Ranger? That's awesome for you, buddy. Awesome for you. Oh, I'm out of run speed now. Dude. Large geyser. Where am I? Oh, there's a Kriara. How do I get in Kriara's place? Oh, there's a door there. So why did I go into this one? Oh, here. Holy frick, man. They're just pounding on me. Maybe range protect? Magic protect? Oh my gosh. All right. Awesome. Love this, guys. Oh, it's garage door. 35 is his powers. Collect the essence of 35 of his followers. Oh my gosh. I literally have to sit here and kill these guys. Okay. Just kill them all, I guess. Vampire dust, blood rune. Ah, man. Oh, brother. Holy frick. Why was it not attacking that dude? Okay, I'm gonna have no resources when I finally get in there. need to kill 35 of these guys? That's insane. Okay, eat up, eat up. We're chill here, we're chill here. Oh, level of 83 to fight the monster that's eating my butt? That's insane, dude. That's insane. Literally can't fight the thing that's killing me. Dude. I'm just telling y'all what's happening, okay? That's all I can do. Slayer level too low, yeah. To kill the guy that's killing me. There's no like, oh look, Bandos 6. I have 6 essence of Bandos. So garage door is Bandos god. He's the goblin god, I guess. Part of that team. I'm glad classic. All right, we have 8 Bandos. We have 8 Bandos done. Probably pray range for this guy. Greydor is the general of Bandos. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. We're getting this guy down. So it should be 9 Bandos guys dead now. Yep. Good. What is that geyser for? I don't even know. Don't kill the mine goblin? Oh, I will if I see him. Don't you worry. Yep. Thank you, Nunez. Thank you. Okay, we're out of prayer, though. Frick me, man. Okay, Major is not cool at all. Oh, yeah, and of course that's the guy I can't kill. The guy's that mage. Awesome. Dude, I'm taking some serious damage. He's capturing Sheldon. Frick Sheldon. I don't have enough food to get to the boss now, but we can at least unlock the door and then come back. Guys, why are y'all laughing? Can you not unlock the door to come back? Gosh dang it. You're doing great. Of course you can. Okay. I'm sussing this out, but okay. We're at 15. Need to go to 30, apparently. What was this? What did he link? Monster that's eating my butt? That's... Okay, well he was, okay? Well he was. If only AoE. Oh yeah, bursting these guys wouldn't be bad. This is pretty freaking slow, I'll tell you that much. The blood felt. Gosh dang it. But if I do that, I can't even monster inspect, man. Frickozaic. Hi, Tofu. Welcome in. Welcome in. Dude, this is forever long. 35 of these guys is insane. Hey, Cast Iron with the resub for 2 months. Welcome in, brother. Thank you for the 2nd month resub. I appreciate it. There's no prediction yet. I gotta get into the fight before I make a prediction, man. I'm killing so many of these guys, too. It's insane. I mean, theoretically. Hey! Talon giving me out 5 massive gifted subs. Thank you, Talon, for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Very kind. Big gifted. Massive 5-pack from Talon. I appreciate it, brother. Very kind. Back from the bike meet and had a fun ride? Heck yeah. Not as euphoric as that, but that sounds good, Tofu. Love that for you. I'm almost off the leaderboard. 3rd place, still Fiero with 1 gifted. When are we allowed to get advice? Not until I get a kill. Not until I get a KC. Can't even do that because I can't even get in the freaking door yet. Yeah, I think next time, chat, we burst these or something. As long as I get my monster inspect off first. Super discrimination there, respect. So never? No. No. We'll get there. Just give us some time. Dude, I'm freaking almost out of prayer pots too. It's insane, man. This is crazy, bro. Bando's got a mad army out here, man. I could probably try to switch to Bofa, see if that killed these faster. I mean, probably 4 tick better than 5 tick, tell you that much. A Boba for KCs? No, no Bobas right now. We chilling. Try not to switch the Goblin Pain spellbook. Oh, frick. Okay, I need to, let's see if this kills him faster. Yeah, this is quicker. I like this. I don't have a ton of prayer to use. Hi, Crouton. Welcome in. Good to have you. Hello. Welcome in. Resources are looking terrible, brother. Gosh dang it. This guy hits like a truck, too. Dude, first attempt, all I'm trying to do is go in there and monster inspect him. I'm gonna be honest. That's my only goal. And then we can come back, resupply, come back, kill him. frick, man. Frick. Do I even get to 35, bro? With my resources? This dude hits so hard. Got 12 prayer. No more prayer. Oh, I do have restore. I could do restores. If I drop this prayer, I die. That's for sure. No way. I got a ranger on me now. Ain't no way, bro. At least have range armor on. Sip. 35. We did it. Let me kill this guy. All right. Oh, man. I only have a little bit done. Whatever. All right. Let's go. All right. I just need a hit with the monster spec, guys. Gosh dang it. What a hellhole, man. What a hellhole. All right. Monster inspect. Okay, go to this. Yep. So, stab, slash, crush, or range. All are fine. Get me out. Oh, wait. I don't have a... Freaking teleport.
Dying on my hot cry, man. Completed.
Oh, I don't know why I thought I had a ring to teleport. Oh, man. Okay, 1,000 KCs in no time. I just want one. So, 90 defense is pretty high. I think Bofa is fine for him, to be honest. The mage defense was way higher. You're often using that book for escape. Put a shift click option to one of the destinations. I absolutely should. Since you failed to kill God Wars garage door, hope you see well in the next battle. Thank you. What a hellhole, man. What a hellhole. Right, monster respect. Wait, actually, that's just good clip. I need to see hit points, defense. So he does have magic as well. So 90 stab, 90 slash, 90 crush. Yeah, everything's the same. I could use anything. But stab, slash, crush, or range. All are fine. Get me out. Oh, wait, I don't have a... This is so painful, bro. Every time you got hit, it canceled the freaking thing, and then... Oh, my God. Freaking... That was terrible. All right. All right. Well, that's maybe one of many deaths. At least we know we only need one swap, but I need to go get my stuff back. You didn't press the TP number. Oh, the numbers would have been way better than just clicking it. Yeah. All right, to get my stuff back, so I got to go to my grave, right? That was a little bit of a panic Roja there. No. Oh, I can go to death. Okay. You should do what you want. Bruno, pay the fees. That was 1.5 mil for all that. That's expensive. Okay, so garage door, it seems like he's got high stats, but Bofa does pretty good. But Bofa has really high accuracy. I think we can't Bofa against him, so I can take more stuff. Why go to death? So I don't die on my way back. I do, Viora. I do. No. I have to get a KC, big. I have to actually kill him for a Boba's. We have not nearly killed him. Let's do shadows, actually. Not for the KC, for the God Wars KC? Oh, no. I think after I get a KC of an actual guy, we can get more Bobas. I've not killed him yet. Now, I could go and make that fire. Or I could just try it one more time to go back. We can try originally to go back once, I guess. Oh, I had a Rada's Blessing I could have freaking teleported with too. I literally could have just right-clicked, man. I was just clicking teleport because it was like, ugh, whatever. People are so desperate to a Boba. Yes, they are. Dearest Triumphant, if you're considering the range defense of the Mighty Garage Door versus the mage defense of the Mighty Garage Door, as well as the slash defense of the Mighty Garage Door, and possibly the crush defense, you'll realize that this message means absolutely nothing. Good day, sir. Thank you. Thanks for that. Yep. Nice. Love that. Okay. From all y'all's Keck W's and Omega laws that I've been seeing, I have a strong feeling that I'm going to get back into this stupid place and not be able to I'm going to get back in this stupid place and I'm going to have to kill all those guys again. 1.5 mil per death isn't sustainable. It's not, but I will say at the same time, I'm not taking all that gear. Like the Fang was really upping that cost, you know? Dying of the Gravestone just sends your items to old gravestone until it collapses 15 minutes. Oh, does it? So I won't lose my items if I die again, huh? Okay. That charges 1.5 million coins. You have 159 million coins left. Yep. So I could do that. I could do that, 100 more times. You only lose the items with death storages. Ah, okay. Okay. So yeah, I could run back, but let's try this one more time. One more time, chat. One more time. Only way you can lose items is death bank wipe. Okay. Okay. So let's do this. I just need a range pot, honestly. Right? Just need one ranging pot. I need a few prayer pots. And then the rest can be, since I just did my luck there and I just did the monster inspect, I'm not too worried about doing another monster inspect on him, right? And then I can make these runes. Now I can make these TPable to get back there. If I had fire runes, I could. Is there a rune shop here? There is. Shoot. Hold on. Let's go back to CG, guys. It's let's just do CG runs. Pog. Okay, let me just get a few of these in. So I can actually TP back to my home. Dude, all that super glass make just destroyed my fire and supply. There. Okay, now I have TPs available to go where I want to go. What else do I need? I think this is good enough. Let's just go back in there. I have my restore for now that we'll use. This is good enough. Let's go. Honestly, I could have even shift left click Trollheim here. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Gamble on chat PvP. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. Oh my gosh. It is all zero. I knew it. I knew when y'all are mega lolling. Frick me, man. Frick me. Frick me. Bruh. I mean, ugh. Okay, I gotta think about how to do this better then. Dude, I don't even know, bro. Is there like a... Dude, I might just burst these guys straight up. Actually killing all these guys over and over again is just not gonna happen. Broken catapult. Geysers. Where? Grapple pillar. I can grapple over there. That's for the birds, though. I mean, I could pick off people that are dying. Like, I could be like, oh, this ogre's dying to this pyrophene, so I can kill him. But I still feel like that's not as good. Dude, this is crazy. Oh, 10 blood runes, though. Climb off ice bridge? I could sit here and zone them. Help, my whole body is hurting. My heart is racing, I'm shaking, I can hardly breathe. I need to tell him how to play it or else I'll die. I'm freaking out. That's so good. That's so good. That's so good. Okay. What if we climb off? Zamrak Fortress. Okay, so okay, my prayer is just gone from that. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Love that. Love that. Love that. Love that. Love that. Okay, so that's how you get to that other. So there's another guy there. Okay, so there's an altar here. So all these guys, I see it now. Everyone has an altar. Everyone has a room. Got to kill the guys to get to the room. Now, theoretically, I could just sit here and pick them off. Let's be honest. That's actually pretty chill. I don't use any resources doing this way. Safe spotting dishonorable. This is pretty chill. He's evolved. I think this is definitely how I'll do it, guys. Until I get the KC. A true bridge engineer using his training to effect. Is it vampire bandos? Let's go and see. I don't remember. I feel like that's Zamorak, in my opinion. Yeah, it's Zamorak. Can't believe we figured out the God Wars meta already. Is this actually the meta? No? Oh. Gosh dang it. Never having zero knowledge, this is a good find. Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm chilling to it. You're doing it perfect. Thanks. This is good, guys. This is good. It's meta now. We make the meta. Look, sometimes I found meta blind before Rorsch. It's a no Gorak. I don't know what Gorak is. Maybe that's Armadillo. Let's just kill the goblin. Hellhound, Bloodveld. Bloodveld is Bando style. No, Crouton, can't. Meta ways to die. Can you please thank that Hellhound? He's saving all your supplies and you're taking him for granted. He is body blocking here, isn't he? But I feel like this bridge is pretty tiny anyway. Okay, that Bloodveld was not worth it, let me tell you. It took forever to kill. Yeah, get him, Hellhound, get him! Okay, we're at 20. Goblin. Brought your Cerberus pet to help you? Yeah, you know how it is. You know how it is. Oops, sorry. I got a lot of pets. Ooh, Hobgoblin. He's gonna die quicker. Kill the Hobgoblin. And then this guy. Oops. That was a yellow click. 26, not bad. If I'd found this place further, I wouldn't have to drink any prayer pots for this, but we'll be fine. I think I just prayed melee against Garage Door, it looks like. Alright, kill Goblin real quick. Thanks to 88 laws, all bridge tribe built were Bloodveld accessible. Wait, is Hobgoblin? I don't know. $31. We need 35, chat. 32. 33. Ooh, Goblin up. 34. No, Dark, we got this. All right, guys. We're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Let's go. All right, we're going to go for Garage Door. All right, now we can do a prediction. Now we can do the prediction because we're here and we're set up. And we're going for Garage Door. So Garage Door is going to be my first since that's the first one I ran into. Do I kill Garage door boss in 10 attempts. Absolutely. No purse. It is romantic fish. 10 is a lot of tries. Okay, well, okay. 5. That's what I usually do, 10 attempts. That's gonna be all night. 350 orcs. 3, 2, 3. 10 is good. 10 trips. 3 tries. I do 3. 10 leaves too much place to RNG. 10 sounded good. 3 is good. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. But all the people saying 3 always bet on disbelief. 5, 6, 6, 7. Nice. 14. 5 is good. A lot of people saying 5. Okay. A lot of people saying 3. All right. A lot of people saying 3. A lot of people saying 4. I'm doing, sorry, 5 and 3s. I'm saying a lot of 5 and 3s. I'm doing 4 attempts. All right, guys. 4 attempts. Counting this attempt, do I bait the garage door in 4 attempts? Counting this one that we're about to go and run and do. Let's see it. Let's see it. This is counting this attempt. This will be the first attempt. Morat with the 12,000 on the Believe. Nova coming in with the 13,000. 100,000 points. 30,000 from Fish. 100,000 from Get Some. Josh with the 65,000. 15,000 from Chipping. Nova with the 13,000. Morat with the 12,000. We have 5,000 from Talent. 3,000 Crazy. 15,000 Chipping Foil. Artemis coming in with the 30,000 channel points. All on the Disbelief side, we have AJ with the 10,000. We have Deck Doris with the 7,800. We have Dark Esther with the 15,000. Viora putting up 250,000 channel points. Holy frick. Esther with the 15,000. MX with the 14,000. Big with the 12. Grandson with the 12. AJ with the 10,000. 356,000 on Disbelieve. 361,000 on Believe. Holy points. 525,000 now on the Believe side. Foxy Felix coming up with 100,000. Josh with the 65,000. Lang with the 40,000. Steve with the 56,000. Lang bumping up to 55,000 now. Discovery with the 34,000. Hexon with the 33,000. Fish with the 30,000. Artemis with 30,000. Yax with 29,000. 683,000 on the Believe side versus 449,000 on the Disbelieve side. Fifth Age having the 50,000 as well. B Kids with the 20,000. Esther with the 15,000. MX with the 14,000. Big with the 12,000, 452,000 guys on the Disbelief side. 38% to 62%. Looks like everybody is almost locked in here. Any more last minute betters? We have a little bit more coming on the Belief side, guys. We have 61% on the Belief side, 40% on the Disbelief side. Fifth Age putting up 50,000 channel points now, making it 483,000 versus 738,000 channel points, guys. 60% to 40%. But we have a little more from Kale coming in with a 90,000, making 831,000 though. A little more from the Disbelief side. Meep coming in with the 35,000 channel points on the Disbelief side, guys. 5 seconds left to bet. 5 seconds left to bet. Jehovah putting up another 250,000 at the last minute, trying to snipe the points at the very last minute. 775,000 on the Disbelief side versus 850,000 on the Belief side, and we are locked in. That is it. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of points, guys. That is a lot of points. 52% to 48%. Holy frick. All right, guys. All right, we're locked in. We're locked in. All right, this is it. This is it. This is it. We're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see what happens. Don't let me down. I believed. All right, guys, we got this. We got this. We got this. Don't worry about it. We're running in. We're gonna kill this guy. All right, remember, guys, this is the testing run. We've got to learn from this one, okay? We're learning. We got to figure it out. Honestly, I think we can't melee first, chat. All right, remember to pay attention to our chat box, too. All right, we're going in. All right, let's just camp. Let's just camp. Okay, okay, let's, honestly, I'm gonna kill this guy that's shooting lightning at me right now. That's hurting like a mug, bro. Oh, frick, what is that? What is doing that bang thing, man? Oh, he does range attacks too, bro. Oh, no, that's the goblin throwing. That's the goblin throwing. Grrr. Frick me, man. All right, goblin down. Okay, so we're not hitting mage attacks at least. Hey, thank you for the YouTube sub. Oh wait, not YouTube.
The thunder shook the windows, just as he
No,
was
no,
trying to
no, no,
decide
no,
if
no,
the
no, 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 no,
shadows
no.
were a figment of his imagination.
No, 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 no,
The
no, no,
sudden
no, no,
noise
no, no.
caused him to spill his
No,
drink
no, no,
all
no,
over
no,
his
no, no.
grace.
No, 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 not anything like that. That's insane. That is insane. Barnold, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, they respawn. That's so cooked. Shoot, bro. Oh, is it? Oh, what was that damage? What just bursted me there? Is it always like 2 up? Is that what it is? Holy frick, man. 23. No, they just have a respawn time. Ah, okay. That sucks. Okay, this is pretty cooked. Not gonna lie. All right,
Dying
one.
on my hardcore Iron Man.
Man, I wanted to see if that refreshes my. Okay. Okay. It's not negative 1.5 mil for this death. We only had crystal armor on. Clean? I mean, kinda, you know? So, here's the thing. Can I swap my vote? Okay, collect from gravestone. Watch this. It's not gonna be 8,000 is a lot, actually. I didn't think it was gonna be that much every time. Okay, so here's the things. Just run back. Next time I'll run back. I'm lazy right now. We don't have a lot more that I'm going to do blind sins on, guys. Okay. Yeah, if I go back to my items, I don't lose them. Yeah. So next time we can do that. So here's what I learned. Not right now, bro. The ads respawn. What was doing all that damage to me though? And I General Garage Door attacked someone, which I don't even know why that. How did Ogre Freezer? You could theoretically freeze him. Bercules, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Beercules, my bad. Okay, and then last thing I want to look at, guys. Is the what was doing all the damage? Dude, that damage right there. So I got a 13, 11. I think it's this major, man. But not playing melee against Garage Door sounds terrible. 31, bro. Something hit me for a 31 there. It's hard to know if it was Bandos or not. Or the Garage Door guy. No, that was an 8. Nah, it was definitely the major. That major is cooking me, man. I could flick between major attacks. That I could do that if they're off cycle. That's so much damage, bro. He was cooking me. Oh, wait, what was that? Wait. What was that thing in the air, though? Isn't that the gong thing I'm hearing? Wait. Was there a gong sound that played there? Okay. This is pretty cooked. Not gonna lie. It was triumphant. Boom. Break their bones. All right. Yeah, you're the dong. He does like a little dong sound. That's what's really cooking me. I wonder if that's a ranged attack. Break their bones. Whatever he does then really hurts. A boba guy ruined the gamba. Bro, I have not seen a single boba. I see fish absolutely timing out like... I see fish timing out a ton of people, but I promise you guys I've not read a single comment. All right, so this is a good test. I'll tell you what, for fight caves though. Trimus, he doesn't read chat. I read it sometimes, but not when I'm like focused in. All right, so I think I only need these 3, to be honest. We'll do the rest of the food items. Not fight case, whatever. You know what I mean. We're going to go with crushed soul armor. I'm going to go for the second attempt here. There. If you get the boss loses health before you lose health, you kill it. Thanks. Yep, thanks. I think I might. I'm going to try another time, guys. I'm going to try another time. But third attempt, what I might do, I might unironically. Is the garage door the last of his kind? Ogre race. It's just lore. I don't know. Maybe. Thank you, crazy. You're kind of owning them. Okay, thanks, Yax. Thanks. No, I mean, okay, look. The number one thing I learned there, guys, memes aside from all y'all's memery, the number one thing I learned there was that his ads respawn, which is big, right? Because the ads respawning mean that, because like some boss fights. So some boss fights get weaker when the ads die, right? In video games, some boss fights, you have to kill the ads first because they ramp up in damage. Like I had to see what the ads did, and it was interesting that there are 3 different types, of attacks too. So I learned a lot. I learned a lot about the ads there. The fact that they respawn, what that means to me is maybe I kill the major first. Garage doors from another plane. Interesting. Yeah, maybe I kill the major first, or maybe I pray magic. But when he gongs attacks, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pray range against the gong attack, because that does some damage if it hits you. That was doing some mad damage. We're gonna figure that out. But I didn't see any other because usually chat box is like, garage door would do this and this, and then you're like, oh, I need to watch out for whatever he's doing in that moment. But he didn't. But then again, I didn't really do any damage to him because I was figuring out the ads. So it's possible he has some phases that I have to look out for that I don't even know yet. Yeah. So I feel like though ultimately I learned a lot. I really did. Don't you dare steal that kill from me, you freaking Gorak. My goblin kills, thank you. Oh dude, I don't even need this super restore. My stats restore before I'm even in the fight. However However, you beat this boss I'm excited for. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I think I got some good plans. I think I think we're looking good. I think we're looking good. Obviously, first trial, like we have to take a death. You know what I mean? You have to plank a little to figure things out. And this tactic here, we're chilling now. 30-year-old man jumping IRL for a fire cape in RuneScape. We love to say. Okay, I was 29 then, Steve. In that video, I was 29 still. Still a kid. Still a kid. Yeah. Also, it was a good moment. Did he steal my kill there? Oh. No! Don't jump on the... There goes all my prayer. We're swapping left. We're swapping it to walk here. Frick this. No, I'm doing shift left click to... No, you know what? Walk here. Yeah. I'm gonna have to right click to do that again. That's insane. That's insane. Believe we're not screwed. We're fine. Believe. Go back for supplies? No, man. No, that's way too much work. I don't use all my prayer anyway. I'm literally getting to 35 right now. That's crazy. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Let's go. And we got a super restore if I'm like desperate for prayer, you know. All right, let's ring this gong. Let's get to it. Believers are not in shambles, bro. We're fine. We're absolutely fine. Ow. Frick that, man. All right, all right, all right. Let's cook. Let's cook. Let's cook. Let's just maybe we just focus him, guys. Oh, he did the gong thing and I didn't react well enough to it. My bad. Break their bones. Frick, man. That's some damage, bro. He keeps doing the gong and I'm not even reacting. Yo, honestly, we're cooking him just from shooting him. Charge? He shot a charge, but that didn't do anything. Okay, we're running. Kite. Oh, okay, that's some damage. That's some damage. We're gonna heal that. That's some insane damage from the major there. Holy frick, man. Nah. Dead! Told you, believers. Told you it was easy. Easy. And I don't think I got to kill these guys. I think that's it. I don't think there's a point to kill these guys. These guys freaking as hard as bandos, bro. Okay, that altar does not give me anything. Confirmed. Oh, he's got 1,400 coins, though. That's not bad. You got the key? Oh my freaking gosh. Okay, we all know that key drops from him every time. There's no way it doesn't, bro. That key piece is 1 in 1,000. No, it's no way. Trumpet is really good at Osrs. Thank you, Sodaka. Thank you. 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 Oh, very kind of you. Very kind of you. I try my best. You know, I got the key clip. Guys, I'm not falling for that. There's nothing shiny about that key. That was obvious. It was obvious. That key drops every time. I know it. Y'all are so dumb. I'm not that oblivious. All right, we killed them all. Oh, and he respawns when I do. Oh no, not remove, not remove. No. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We got a KC. We got our KC. I'm out of there. I am out of there. I think we're good. I think freezing him is a way better strat, though. If I died to him there, I would have frozen him. I would have frozen him, prayed mage, and just stood in the back and ranged him. You're a great streamer. Oh, that was the same message Sardako had earlier. He came, he saw a garage door, we did. Now that I do that 250 more times, you'll get a unique pass. Pass. That's 2 more KCs than Sardako. Me getting 1 single KC is somehow 2 more KCs than Sardako. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Here's Shobek's 1 million guide for you. Okay. All right. Let's see how Shobek did it, chat. Hold on. We got this cranking in the background. One sec.
Doing on this video. Anyone watching this guide
That's us.
can't kill bandos, which then means they're suffering
Yeah.
and not having a good time.
Uh-huh.
And then when they kill bandos, they're going to be disappointed with the gear that drops, which then also circumvents that they're having a bad time.
Circumvents that they're having a bad time.
Blowing. You're going to see some of these guys in Gillinor, they do publicly blow. You can enjoy the show for a little bit, but I recommend just world hopping. Don't get distracted because you're going to see their gear. You're going to get intimidated.
Okay.
Oh, but Shobek, I don't have the toxic blowpipe. Oh, Shobek, dude's in full bofa. Oh, Shobek, guy literally has a girlfriend.
Wait, is this a photo of me playing right now?
They're doing it in a party. World is full. That's diabolical. Okay. Maybe 441.
Dude, he literally was saying that as a guy who was kiting in full bofa.
All right. So, now that you've made it to a world that Jesus Christ. All right, this is going to be the credits. 337. The only thing that's missing is because I don't need you. But what I actually do need is a Twitch Prime. Let's take a moment break before we start this. A little intermission on a little Twitch Prime before we get into
no
the
shot.
If you've been enjoying this guide so far, make sure to drop a tier 1 Bunkai Bomb.
No
or Prime
shot,
sub.
bro.
All right, let's get back into the video. So,
Also, Architol, and You're Dead. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in.
don't be fooled. You've been sucked this entire time. What does that mean? Your stats are fucking low, dude. That's right. Swap to the Bone Dagger. Get ready for the stat.
Oh, I actually didn't even
brought
think about
Book
the
of
Bone
Dead.
Dagger. That's actually pretty good because his defenses are really high.
We're going to reincarnate Resurrected Greater Ghost. I might even fuck around on a zombie. I'm not too sure, though. Maybe the zombie will do more damage. Which one, chat? I'm actually asking.
I also didn't even check if thralls were available, like could be used or not. But I think I would go for ancients anyway and freeze.
How it's gonna be is we're gonna sip Carol. All right.
It's not good. Don't worry about it. Okay.
Sip Carol. Walk in. Pray. Sip Carol. Walk in. Pray. Summon. Step in. Weapon swap. Walk it. Out. Hit. Face tank it. Need to eat.
This is so cooked.
Go in. We have Karans. Combo eat. All right? Combo eat. Don't panic. Lock in. I'll show you how to do it.
Wait, watch him miss a combo eat. 100%.
All right, hold on. Maybe a little ping pong.
His voice cracked like 5 times and his eyes got wider and wider, I feel like.
Yeah, that's right. I got the whole set on. Fuck you.
Dude, he might have been the goat of RuneScape right here. That's why I'm watching his guide, because he's apparently the best.
Exactly what we said on the guide. 3, 2, 3, 3, 5,
Dude.
4,
Dude.
3.
Dude. He rage debates his chat more than I do. That's insane.
2, 1.
Stop! Come on. Oh, he's meleeing with a zombie axe. A zombie axe?
Okay, now we're face tanking here. You see what's happening?
Is that his best?
A lot of stuff is happening. We're taking Big Dick right now. We took Big Damn. We're going in. Now we're face tanking. We're back up. Just chill out. You don't need to freak out. You don't need to freak out because I'm freaking out.
Oh my gosh.
It's very overstimulating, and there's a lot of incoming damage and very minimal outcoming damage. We're half. We're going in. We're top.
He missed the combo. No, he got it.
Combat task. I don't know what just happened. We just got to sit back and relax. I don't know what that means, but you're in for the guide. I'm going in. We're hitting another Karam. I gotta get a hit up. Oh my god. I messed up. We're crumbing first on the swordfish, I guess, in this guy.
He missed. I knew it. I knew you'd miss a combo. I just knew it.
Hit another summon.
Oh, new follower.
This is so bad, bro.
Okay. We're gonna step in with a prayer pod here.
Why is he doing
what that
step
dude coming
unders? Does that really help? There's no way that
Damage
helps.
come in. Nice. You see that 23 right there? You see that 23, but I'm at 6-7. Let's just talk a little bit. Just
It
you and
does?
me. Little huddle. You're doing great. Remember?
Oh, because it's pushing his position out. Oh, I can.
Prime because I got you this
Oh, it's like spinning him around.
far. Let's go. Okay, 48 damage. That's one good hit, and we're good. One good hit, and it's home.
This is crazy.
I'm not liking this. Oh my god, I'm not liking that at all. You saw that damage? Another summon.
Holy frick.
We're finishing it up here. We're finishing it up here. We're finishing it up here. Come on. Buckeye! I dropped the swordfish for the good click here. Good click here.
Streamed 5 months
We're gonna
ago.
need that for later. Let's go! Woo! And that's the guide, baby! And that's the guide! That's the guide! I told you I delivered! I told you I delivered! Now how do I get
Oh, was that his first time too?
out
That's
of here? Let me out!
that's
Let me
awesome.
out! Ah!
Oh,
Psych, I'm an arty gamer. That's right, baby.
Oh my gosh, that was something, chat. That was something. He's such a troll. Yes, 100%, man. That was so cooked. That's more of a take method usually for duos, can still be chill for solos. Yeah, that was. He's a funny guy, man. He's a hilarious guy. I love him. That man has more energy in a single hour than I do in like a day. I'm just glad I now know how to do bandos. Well, you watched me do it too, so you know. Yeah. I step under when doing with G Iron Man. Okay. I will never forgive him for leaving us. What is this? Did I say? Okay. Okay. I'm here for Triumphant's door / altar bandos attempts. I mean, I just cleared bandos. You know what I'm saying? I honestly think my kiting guide, guys, way better than Showback's tanking guide. Let's be honest. There's 2 methods for 0-hit garage door method. Well, freezing him is absolutely going to happen. I feel like if you freeze him, you step back and you pray mage, I feel like you're good. Don't watch a real guide until you do the other 3. There's transferable strats. Ooh, okay. So we keep it blind, no abobas until I do the rest of them. More akin to a WoW boss over OSRS. That'd be interesting. It's an interesting theory. All right, guys. No bobas. No bobas. We're gonna go and do the other 3 bosses. Sardako is apparently here in chat wanting to get a guide on how to do the rest of these bosses, and that's what he's here for, and that's what we need to give him. Okay. Shut up about your freaking salamander, you freaks of nature. Okay. Let's do this. First off. Let's go ahead and cash out this prediction. 07 to the doubters, bro. This is some mad money. Mad money coming to the believers. Viora and Jehovah 07 for your 250,000 channel points. That is insane. Ooh, boo lottie da with a prime sub in the chat. Massive prime sub. Thank you very much for the prime sub, boo. Appreciate it. And then 07 to the dollars. Viora, Jehovah, 5th Age, B-Kids, Meep, Dark Esther, 1,000, Big, Cranston, Beards for All, and all 33 other users on the Disbelief side for 775,000 channel points going to the believers. Get some Foxy Felix, Kale, Josh Lang, Steve D Cups, Discovery, Hexagon, Storeless Fish, and 43 total believers on the believe side. That was a disgusting amount of predictions going through here. Just guys here saw he's doing no salamander at all, just raw dogging it. Always, Galfy, always. Absolutely for the believers. Congratulations, guys. It was too much responsibility. I had to all in. VR, that's insane. That's insane. How many? Wait, you only have 16,000 left? You had 266,000 points and you used 250,000 of them? That's insane. That's insane. Get some just won 181,000 points. Foxy Felix, 181,000 points. Dark Matter, 172,000. Kale, 163,000. Josh, 118,000. Holy frick. Holy frick. What about getting the KC to enter the boss rooms? We could a boba for that, so I don't have to stand on the bridge the entire time. I mean that. If there's better methods, we could do that. What do y'all think? We've gotten through a door and we've killed a boss. Should we be able to boba for the KCs to get through the doors? We think we want more gambas. A boba the KC part, yeah, sure. Because theoretically, or technically, based on my usual requirements, we have already gotten a KC on this. Don't a boba. I want to watch struggle. No, it's hardly even a boba, to be fair. No, you must discover alone. Up to you. A lot of difference of opinions here. Nothing to do with the boss strat, and we'll speed up the time getting back to learning the boss. True. If you discovered it alone, be very pog. Pull it. All right, one's in chat if you want me to get a boba on getting to the bosses. 2 in chat if you want no boba for the KCs. We're doing a scuffery poll. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of ones saying yes to boba. We have a poll feature, yeah, but this is more fun, you know. This gets the chat really pumping. Okay. So a lot more 2s coming in now. Maybe try a quick theory. Can make this your new sub sound so you can call us all boo. Massive prime sub. Thank you very much for the prime sub, boo. Okay. Oh no, you'll miss the KC content. Try struggling with the KC God Wars or blowing glass. Let Sard teach you. Sardako, if you're still in chat, what do you think? Should I get a boba on this or not? For the KCs for getting to the bosses. On getting into the room? Right, yeah. This is, it seems way more sided for the ones for me to get a boba. Yes, 100%. All right. If you don't get a boba, you have to theory craft a session and try to figure it out yourself. You can blow glass while getting a KC as a multi-skilling method. Thank you, Get Some, for that. Okay, let's do this, guys. I'm gonna put a 5 minute. No, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. All right, watch this. Here's what we'll do, chat. I'm gonna give myself 2 prayer pots and a full inventory of Karams. Okay. Okay. Now there might be something to do with this. You know what? Let's take the key, because maybe there's a key to it. All right, I'm taking this inventory. All right, watch this. And we're gonna go in. If I figure it out with this inventory, then dubs. If I don't, we'll get a boba on it. All right. So we're gonna go in. If I can figure it out, if I can big brain it with this amount of inventory. I did not bring. Oh, I do have a hammer. Okay, so I can't go in the doors. Is there a chance you work it out? Okay. Well, let's see if we can. So what I think is maybe it has something to do with like these geysers or something, you know? You know? Oh boy, there's a lot of archery here. I don't like this. Examine spikes, chain, crane. You know what I'm saying? There's a frozen demon. What if you unfreeze the demon frozen in here? Oh, I don't have any blood runes. What can I do with this key too? Maybe that demon goes on a rampage and kills stuff, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm not trying to kill stuff. Oh boy. Must be fun to see your boy struggling while you skill. Shut up. There's a lot of frozen things here though, chat. Maybe there's ways to unfreeze them. Frozen key piece. You don't have enough key pieces to send them a key. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, duh. 4 separate generals, 4 separate keys, and that probably gets to the other boss. Dude, there's just broken stuff in geysers. I'm just going in a random direction. You know, what are you trying to accomplish? I'm trying to figure out how people kill these guys at a faster rate. And there's like some tech that people said I won't be able to figure out. So I was trying to see if there's a way I could puzzle solve it. But there's nothing really here that I can see. It's not a faster rate. You're going to be so disappointed. You have to lick the poles. So it's not something as... Oh, what the heck was that lightning damage? So it's not something as cool as like what I'm thinking. It's something you haven't even realized. People aren't talking about how to kill things faster. Well, yeah, I mean, even if I'm giving up in 5 minutes, you still have to respect the 5 minutes. So it definitely deserves a snipe if he snipes somebody. Just do Grandmaster Combat Achievements real quick. You don't need 15. Really, mods? Bish, the first word in the stream is blind. Yeah, it's very, very much. I very much appreciate Fish banning whoever's backseating, because it's pretty obvious how I'm trying to do this right now. Also, the people that are like, oh my god, Resident Sleeper, like, he's doing it blind. Like, bro, you must not have seen my entire stream in OSRS. This is the epitome of how I played OSRS. People wonder why I'm so slow at it. This is where I'm at. This is what I do. You'll get it in just a second. Just go for a while more. Okay, you're right. I'm not even thinking through this. Okay, so is there a way to kill things? I guess there's like a... Oh, shoot. These guys are really freaking... Oh, and I can't even kill those guys because they're 83. Nice. Love that. How would people have killed them in a better way? In a more meta way? Guys, I feel like it's just ancients, right? Like bursting? No way people come here with bursting, though. He's so close. I don't see anything in this room that could be used for anything like that. Let me, what if I kill one of these? Maybe they drop something. You don't see something fricked? I see people frozen. Haters will call this rage rate. Can you go to World 301 at Lumbridge? There's a lot of people there you can experience killing goblins that can help you. Shut up. There's a big hole. Examine. Big hole that lets the light shine in. There's water dripping from the ceiling. I mean, everything's fricked in here, bro. There's battle towers that are broken. There's crossbows that are destroyed. Killing fast is definitely not it, if that's what you're looking for. Well, I guess I was just looking for the meta people use, really. Half chat thinks it's a Boba's one obvious thing, and the other half thinks it's another Boba. Dude, 100%. Some people are saying you'll never find it. Other people are saying it's so obvious. It's so confusing. I'm guessing I don't have whatever item I need to actually do this. That's what I'm guessing. Tie rope to rock. But this is to go to the Saradomin area, I think. And I don't want to do that right now. Not yet. Oh! What in the damage was that? Run, 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 no, 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 no. Eat up, eat up, eat up, eat up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, let me go to my safe bridge. Thank you, Tyler. Thank you, Kuritan. Okay. Guys are deaf. I don't see it, guys. I think, okay. All right, wait. Type 1 in chat if I'm missing an item to do the meta strat for killing these guys. Yeah. All right. Okay. All right. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Chip Steve, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Multiple items? Okay. Thank you, Flo. Amazing. Yeah. Technically, no, it's the wrong question. What? Look at the screen. Narrow to see. Bro, okay. Okay, this is what I see. Here, you know what? You know what? Here's what I see. We see the big hall, shining light. We see a bunch of frozen dudes, frozen warriors, right? Which makes me think, that you use you use frost spells and burst. There's a, I mean, dude, I mean, like, maybe some sort of ice protection spell. I've never seen this in my life. What the heck? What, the detached camera? I mean, like, dude, it's like, okay, obviously, a lot of dripping water from the ceiling, geysers that are going up. So, like, are there other ways to save spot? Yes, there are other ways to save spot. Cooking with a jet engine. Yeah, there's a lot of frozen things, man. Dude, like, I kind of want to unfreeze this dude with a fire spell. You know what I mean? And then, like, see if the demon goes on a rampage and kills things. Is that not cool? Would that not be a cool idea? The bridge is broken. You need 99 construction for faster KC. Thanks. Yes, I do see the bridge is broken. What are the mobs fighting each other? They're all different. They're all different followers of the gods. The Bandos are fighting the Zamraks, and Zamraks fighting Saradomin, etc., etc. What would Frodo do? How interesting. Triumphant. On a more serious note, please name the area you're in 5 times. Dude, I get it. The God Wars dungeon and all the minions of the gods are fighting each other. What does that do? Like, you know what I mean? Like, yes, could I take the God Wars stabs and come in here with the God Wars stabs, and maybe that would do more damage to the minions? But I mean, yeah, so like, yeah, so I take the you know, the Saradomin one to fight the Saradomin warriors. I take the Zamrak to fight the Zamrak. But then again, what does Guthix have to do with it, you know? Who told him about the stabs? Gosh dang it. Now I know I'm getting clowned. I want to say something about Shobek here, but Trevor don't read any further. Okay. Okay. All right, Flo. In science, if we have a theory, we test it. I mean, yes, I can go and get the stat. It's just so much. It's like it's such a time send. But yes, I can go get stabs. I swear, if I go all the way to get these stabs and they don't do anything, man. I don't even remember what I need for these God War stabs. Saradomin, Sarastaff. All right, I don't think this key is it. I need all the keys to do anything with that thing. Zamrak. It's just a meme. I don't know how much you know, but I love blind reactions / playthroughs. Heck yeah, Flo. And then Guthix. And then, okay. And then, how do I use these guys again? Spell. What is it? I think it's one of these. The Flames of Zamorak. There's one. There's Saradomin Strike. So I need Bloods, Air and Fire. Blood, Air, and Fire. I like my TP back home. Let's just change this to be Air. There. Now I should be able to use this. Oh, I don't have bloods. I'm trolling. It's fire, man. Whatever. I'll draw some bloods out there. Okay, there. And then probably need other mage gear. Let's go with mage gear. You may not wear the script while wearing the staff of another god. Oh, frick. Okay. Well, frick. Well, Dust and Air Runes allow me to TP back home, which I want. But... okay, I can Ceradome and strike with this, I guess. And theoretically, if I do Gothics, can I strike with this? Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. I can at least use 2. But I don't know what the Gothics is really going to do for me. All right, let's go with all of this crap and see what happens. This is probably so stupid. This does not feel worth it. All right, we're going to do whatever this is for. And yeah, okay, let's go. You missed a Gambit, Larkin, but we haven't done the second Gambit yet for the second boss because I'm kind of going down a rabbit hole. There's a Gothics boss? No, there's not. I'm just going to go to Ceradome. Secret Gothics boss. Where's the Bando staff? That's what I'm saying, man. There's only Zamorak and Ceradome in here. And I only have... it's just... I don't know, man. This feels cooked. I just want to see what happens. Let's just see what happens. I don't know if this is worth it. Let's do Ceradome staff. And let's do a Ceradome strike on this guy. Need 83 Slayer to attack that guy. Okay, awesome. Okay, let's try the Ceradome priest. Okay, we're both slashing. Should I not have fought this guy? Hold on. Okay, this is trash. Wait, was he? But he didn't really. He didn't aggro on me. So did he not aggro on me because I had the Ceradome staff on me? Wait. Ceradome, I'm Ceradome. I'm Team Sarah. Wait. I've already started fighting him. Let me go back up and back out. All right, now I'm gonna run to the Ceradome side. Hello, my Ceradome fellows. Ha! I am on your side. Easy. I'm Ceradome. Never figured it out without a Boba? Dude, I swear, nobody aboba'd this. Well, they said the +1 if I needed something to solve it. That, I mean, I guess, but I thought through this. Oh, now what happens if I strike this werewolf with this? Okay, that didn't, like... It wasn't insane damage. That wasn't crazy. I figured it out without an Aboba, except for the one in chat if I needed something in my inventory to solve it. Now can you extrapolate this discovery more generally? You'd have figured out more quickly if you hadn't chosen Guthic's cape. That's true. If I was just wearing a Ceradome cape and these guys never hit me when I came in with my mage gear, yeah. No, it's a Boba more. So, what I would imagine we can do from here, what I would imagine is there's maybe I mean, theoretically, I can just sit behind these guys and shoot the enemies, and I can kill whoever I want that's not Sarah Doman. And I would imagine, conversely, if I go with the Zamorak staff over here, that I could do that with Team Zammy. So if I do this, if I throw on a Zamorak, right? Is Zammy over here? Zamorak Fortress. So if I jump over here, without 70 hit points, you wouldn't survive. What is it? Does it do that much damage? See, these guys don't hit. The rest is min-max stuff, not really spoiling anything. Okay, but yeah, so we got this, but the issue is these guys aren't fighting anyone really. But this is nice at least. So I could. Oh, I wonder if you can just go in the door without having to kill him. No, probably not. Probably not. No. But you know what? At the very least, you can just walk through without taking damage. You wish, yeah. So who's fighting the Bandos area? Yeah, so like for goblins, like, do I wear goblin armor? You know what I mean? Do I for the winged guys, I have no clue. Do I put on a bird suit? I don't know. Oh, there is their standard though. Yeah, go quick some goblin armor. Goblin armor tech. Okay, well that's not it. But yeah, I guess that's the gist of it. I feel like I've seen a Bandos flag before or something like that. No, maybe Western Banner? No. I'd love to see wear goblin armor $100 if you do. Okay, maybe you can't equip goblin armor. I don't remember. Armadillions find the evil costume very racist. Don't do that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what would allow me to be friendly with the other guys. Yeah, I think we can unleash the Bobos now. I'm cool with it. I'm not mad about it. I'm definitely guaranteed if I wear this Guthix cape that these guys are still gonna fight me. Yeah. For sure. Monk robes equals Sarah Doman. Oh. So you just need a single item of any of them. Zammer robes. Here comes chat interaction. Asking how to wear goblin armor and God Wars is an insane level of blind playthrough this game's ever seen. You forgot your rock hammer? Dude, I got my hammer. Pendant of Armadillo is Arma item. Okay. Take a bag of salt. What? Ecumenical keys, god items. Bring 2 ropes to enter Sarah Doman layer. Oh yeah, because of this thing. Yeah. But any item corresponding to a god makes that army peaceful to you as long as you're wearing it. Yeah. That makes sense. So, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Take a Zammy item and a Bandos item to Bandos later. Easy thing you can do is buy all the god books since you don't have any blessings. Okay, where do I buy god books? It's min-maxing way for items to wear. It just comes down to what you have available. To your iron amygdala person. I don't. Lighthouse. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so I wouldn't have figured out how to get those items. I'm not gonna lie. I don't have all the Armadale stuff and whatnot. That would have been the hardest part for sure. For sure. Easy thing you do is buy all the god books. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. I need a drama and stuff. Most of the items come from clue scrolls, which you hate doing. Correct. Chat wants a boss reaction. Yeah, we're gonna get to the bosses now. Yeah. What boss is next? I'm probably gonna go. Honestly, we could do Sarah Doman next. Or sorry, not Sarah Doman. We could do Zamrak next. Take some coins. Sarah has nice legs. Please do Sarah. Oh, gosh dang it. Okay, so to make it a little more min-maxed here, chat. There's a list of all the God-related items on Loki as well, since some of them are not exactly obvious. Okay. The best KC for Bandos is goblins. And there's a place where there's 4 to 5 goblins. I think the bridge was pretty good, right? So, question. If I'm killing the like I was doing it, right? I started killing Sarah Doman members and they all came after me, even though I had the Sarah Doman item on. Right? So I can't just camp at the god item and expect them not to attack me. Bridge was pretty good. Yeah. Bridge was pretty good for Bandos. But I'm not even going to worry about Bandos anymore because I'm not even... Where do I buy the book again? High Panic. Welcome in. Yeah, so you try to make the god items pieces of armor, not weapons. You can bounce between 2 spots of goblin spawns pretty fast. You unequip the god item. Oh, is that what I did? Oh, okay. You want a monk robe top, bottom, and just tough out 35 kills of warrior priest rangers. If you're wearing their item, they will never aggro. Okay. Attacking does not aggro everyone. Okay. Ancient mace is Bando's item. Surely have. I doubt that, brother. Ancient. Oh, I do have. You're right. Okay, but I don't care about Bandos. We're done with Bandos. We're just getting KCs of every boss once tonight. Put the Bofa on and they all attacked you because you took a Sarah off. Oh, true. Okay, true. You didn't know Shibok wearing a Zamrak top? I saw he had the armor in his inventory. I just thought he was like coming from something else. I didn't really think through that. Yeah, I have Zamrak, but yeah. So Zamrak robes allow me to not have to use the Zamrak staff, so I don't have to use their stupid their stuff. But all I need at this point, truly, is the Armadale. Can I get something from Armadale from here? Book of Law. Okay. Right click him. Rewards. Nice. 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 And then I can do like a salad blade or something. You can get a god item for all the bugs. Yeah. Get them all. I mean, might as well, I guess. Oops. Okay, there we go. All right, we chilling. All right, guys. We chilling. So, we're going to go back to next boss. All right. For the next boss, what do y'all want? 1 for Saradomin, 2 for Guthix. Or sorry, 2 for Zamorak. 1 for Saradomin, 2 for Zamorak. What y'all feeling? That's a lot of ones. That's a lot of ones. I mean, we're probably gonna get to them all tonight, so it doesn't really matter. But Guthix Fog. All right, we're gonna get to them all tonight. We'll do Saradomin next. Probably get to them all tonight. I mean, we'll see. So for Saradomin, I mean, why don't I have regular monk robes? Can't I just wear a holy symbol? All right. Perfect. Awesome, 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 awesome. So we're gonna go to this. Let's do the same thing we did. No. We're gonna go to. Make this blood again. We're gonna go to these so that I can monster inspect, right? So we'll take our regular set of stuff that we took last time, because I don't know what I'm gonna want to do here, if I'm gonna range or whatever. That's fine. I'm gonna go Fang. Here. This for sure. We'll do a 3-way swap for that. For maging. I'll take some prayer pots. Super attack, super strength, and range. Don't really need super restores because we're in that room for so long. Is it okay to bubble fully about minion stuff now? Yeah, about getting the KCs, I think it's fine. To get to the bosses, yeah. To be honest, chat, choosing a harder one to figure out is crazy. Like 2 is pretty straightforward, but 1 is like, dang, he's not figuring it out. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. As an angles of main is by mismatched D-hide. Oh, with each piece of God. That's kind of cool. Just not minions in boss room? Correct. Yep. Yep. Try, it's very important that you know, before going for Zilliana, Icing can breed with humans. Okay. Wear multiple god items to protect from more than one god follower at the same time. That is what I think some people are alluding to, yeah. It's meta to world hop when killing minions to get Casey's faster. Zealana is also last Icing. Some of our garage doors are last ogre. Okay. Why do I not have... Oh, I need this too. All right. And then I'm actually gonna take one less of these, and we'll do some more foods. All right, let's go. Let's figure this out. Probably gonna have to freaking make some more sharks in a bit too. Gosh dang. Let's go. Oh, I don't have my TP. I need... You don't work on the fire? I don't know. I don't know if fire's worth it. I mean, the stats don't... It's like... It's not that bad of a debuff. Fire's so incredibly worth. If I was farming this, I'm only trying to get 1 KC of each boss. Run energy is a massive pain. That's true. So I theoretically could take... Do I have Fang right now? Yeah. Theoretically, we could take this on us. Gommel. There. Fire is pretty quick. It's mining all those salts again. Yeah, people did fly. That's what everyone says. I'm not opposed. It's not really a lot of salts. Okay, next time. Next time we can try it. Okay, so best way to do this is like, I guess, one at a time. Chop them down. 50 blue, 100 red, 300 green, and you mine multiple at a time. Okay. I didn't freaking put down the rope in the Sarah section. Frick me. Gosh dang it. We could just do Zamrak. Yeah, let's just do Zamrak. I'm lazy. I don't want to go back and go back up. Man, but this bridge thing sucks too. I'll tell you that much. Losing prayer every time you go through here is insane, by the way. There's an add-on to change the size of your buffs so they're smaller. Yeah, this is terrible. Chat votes overruled? Yeah, literally. Just by me being lazy. Okay, so... So I guess I just kill one at a time here, huh? You need to hide that man? You can drive yourself insane? Nah. It'll go off in a sec. Tag the imps. Ooh, that's a good call. Oh, wow. This is crazy, though. I kind of like the giant wall of debuffs. We all do. We all do. Is this really the tech everybody uses with Zamrak? They just target the imps? This is hilarious. This is literally definitely going back to the same that old quest from ages ago. Yeah, and world hopping. Okay. No, I somebody said something about the ecumenical keys, but no. I mean, I haven't combined all the keys yet to make a single key. And if you mess the boss up, you have to do it again. Yeah, this is terrible. I think this is why people said disparage for blind God Wars, because I can't just run back and do the boss. I've got to do this every time. How did you know about bringing Demon Bane? I don't have Demon Bane. It would make sense that this guy's going to be a demon, though. Yep, that looks like a demon to me. And Common Bob's freaking him up. Go, Common Bomb, go. Here we go. There they are. If you get Grandmaster, you only got to kill 15 to enter. That's nice. One day, 10 years from now, I'll have that. Just get a GM, yeah. GM combat achievements, easy, guys. Yeah, we can get a Gamba. We can get a Gamba going. We can. When I come back here, I'm gonna actually bring better demon supplies. Like I'll bring. Well, my arc light is uncharged, but I got a Scobo. But maybe I don't even need that, chat. Maybe we kill it first try, you know? With my very limited food supplies. First try, first try, first try. One tap it, guys. It's easy. Untag. Should have saved my points for this run. I mean, we could say two. I think 2 attempts is better because we did garage door. For the prediction we did 2, but technically I'd run in with that 0 supply run, right? Just to be able to do the monster inspect. This is why all the tech these days lets you stay in the boss room 50 kills. Yeah, I mean, this is miserable. This is terrible. All right, guess we hop again, huh? Okay, what do y'all thinking for the prediction? 2 attempts? Does that sound good? Or should I do 3? Yeah, I'm gonna have to hop to a US world, I agree. 15? 10. You think I'm gonna kill these imps 10 times? You're crazy. Three is good? Okay. Oh, chef's hat. Nice. 140 times. It's only 350 yens. Pisces Flame, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I love that I'm killing imps with a fang, brother. Yeah. All right. Why are you doing that instead of Bofa? Because I have my Zamrak book. I should have brought the Zamrak robes, but I didn't think I was going to Zamrak. But yeah, here we are. Anyway. Okay, world hop again. Maybe go to US World this time. Okay, another imp. 2 more imps, guys, and we're in a US World. All right, I think we're actually pretty good. All right, guys, we're good. We're good. 35 done, fellas. Holy demons in here. That's insane. Okay. All right, 3 attempts. Oh, wait. Can I monster spec from out here? Dang it. That would have been so nice. Okay, I want private. We're not going to open normal door. We'll do open private. Because I don't want to main thing. I don't want to like a mass world this. All right, fellas. Gamba, yeah. Yep. You always go in your own instance as an iron? Oh, okay. Well, okay. All right. So, prediction. Do I beat Zammy boss 3 attempts? And absolutely nopers. All right, fellas, 2 minutes. 2 minutes on the prediction. Put your bets up. Do I beat the Zamrak boss in 3 attempts, starting on this attempt? 13,000 on disbelief, 17,000 on believe. Mark coming to the 17,000. Zula on the 10,000. Lemmy Monkey. Zero Set coming to the believe. Larkin coming to the believe as well. Osrs Girlfriend putting 10,000 on the disbelief. Classic with the 7,200. Shitzel with the 3,300. Moral points on believe though. Mulo coming in with the 10,000. Dark Zula coming to the 10,000. Mercy with the 15,000. More upset with the 17,000. 108,000 on believe right now with the disbelief side. Soulfight coming to the 25,000. Stowe coming to the 10,000. Classic with the 7,200. Waffles putting up the 15,000. Viora coming up with the 15,000 as well. 91,000 now on the disbelief side versus 212,000 on the believe side. Rune Lumen coming up with the 12,000. Mercy's to the 15,000. 212,000. Data Slap coming to the 25,000. Lang bumping up to 70,000 on the believe side. 239,000 on the believe side versus 116,000 on the disbelief side. 17 versus 28 users on the belief side versus 19 now on the disbelief side. 124,000 on the disbelief side, guys. 25,000 from Sulfite. More believers coming in as we speak. Get Sums putting up 180,000 on the belief side. 442,000 on the belief side, guys. 30 users on the belief side. 77% to 23% on the disbelief side. 19 users on the disbelief side. 23%, 77%, 133,000 on the disbelief side. We have less than 30 seconds to bet. Vegeta coming in with 11,000. Osrs Girlfriend at 10,000. Soul coming in with the 10,000. Gruntsting at the 8,000. Classic with the 7,200. Alex coming in with the 13,000, making 159,000 on the disbelief side. As we speak, more points coming in. 74%, 73% to 27%. Guys, 10 seconds left to bet. Oh, no, 15 seconds left to bet. If you want to bet, put up your money right now. 455,000 on the belief side versus 185,000 on the disbelief side. 204,000 on the belief side. Rambo coming in with the 19,000. Osrs Girlfriend bumping up to 25,000. 219,000 on the disbelief side. 33% versus 68%. 455,000 on the belief side. And we are closed. No more bets, guys. 33 believers on the belief side. 27 believers on the disbelief side. We are locked in. We are locked in. Where's my 20? I'm contributing. Yeah, you are so far down there, Flo. Your name does not pop up. I am sorry. All right, guys. All right, fellas. Let's sip up and let's go in. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go inside. We're going to go inside. We're going to equip all of our stuff as quickly as possible. We're going to put on a Dragon Defender. We can go ahead and put on the Fury right now. We don't need the Holy Symbol on. We're going to monster inspect him. We're going to figure out what he is weak to. We're going to switch to whatever that is. and try to pump him down as quickly as we can. And hopefully we also find out his weaknesses. Like, is he weak to frost spells? You know, what is he immune to? What is he not immune to? That is the idea of what we're going into. All right. This is the plan. We're going to execute. All right. Ready? So, again, going in monster spec. Most likely, it's going to be the 3 type of attacks. So maybe we, maybe we pray mage going in and try to run this dude around because he looks like he's a meleeer. All right. All right. All right. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. All right. Pray mage. We'll go in. Pay 15,000 coins. What the frick? Sure. All right. All right. All right. So monster inspect this dude. Okay, there they are. There's his cronies. There's his cronies, like we said. Yep, I'm getting him. Holy frack. Okay. We're poisoned. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, he's weak to everything. Oh my God, what is this damage? Bro, where is that damage coming from? Okay, Slayer monster, blah, blah, blah. Poison resistance. Great. Holy frick. What is this? 16 poison damage? Okay, vulnerable to Demon Bane and water weakness. That's amazing. Okay, so he can... Nah, okay.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Okay, we got our information. What the frick did I vote believe? It's fine. Because you know what? Did we? Yes. Yes, we did get our information. So here's what we got. So change your left click to back to normal runes so you don't pay 150,000 every time. Oh, thank you, Vera. Appreciate that. I thought it was like a one-time payment that I had to do, kind of like a, yeah, okay, whatever. All right, 1.5 mil? Oh, because of my thing I had. Just go to grave, but I don't have another Gommel's Hilt. Or I had the version 2, I guess. I don't say Fiora. Viora and Fiera. It's very different. House Tally, Warriors Guild, and pick up 20 of them. Okay, that works. So turned around right now. Where's the bank? There it is. Yeah, Viora just said that, Bambino. I should not have done the private. I mean, I didn't know I had to pay for private. And okay, it's fine. It's fine. So yeah, we'll take our Zamrak robes at least. Put the top on. I'll figure out items after I get more stuff. Yeah, privates aren't free, but then I get a perma private for being Iron Man. So House DP, let's go. Warriors Guild. Hello, guy builds. Welcome in. Boat and go and get more Gommel's Hilts. Just getting your stuff back. Bring all the god items you can. True. As long as I don't fill up my inventory. But I'm not going to do that. What are you doing out here? No. Okay. Combat achievements. Could I reclaim some rewards? Not what I wanted. Combat achievements. Could I reclaim some rewards? Of course. Gosh dang it. I'm hitting spacebar. Gosh. No! Oh, I went shift click to drop it. I did this. Oh wow. Yeah, we can get my stuff with the we can get my stuff with the Zambi rope. I agree. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're not gonna die, guys. Don't 07. It's fine. We have overheads. It's not gonna happen. No, if I die, items aren't gone. That's only with the no. All right, let's just run though. There we go. It's only for a death, whatever it's called, not my coffers. We're chilling. All right. All right. So, I'm going to do something spicy here. Well, first, I guess I can always use these Gomel's Hilts too. These are fine, I guess. It's the same thing as a Gomel's Hilt 3. Send it again, no restocking? No. No. I'm not trying to punish my believers. Swap shift left click on this. And we'll do the lunch. Yes, all the negative ones on the screen are super toxic, I know. But these go off before I finish killing all those little implings. Shazen is closer? Oh, okay. We can do Shazen next time. But I like the... I actually like it better here. I'm going to keep it here. Alright, Gumble's Hilts. We'll use these later. Yeah, the vibes are way better here. Okay, so... Here's what I'm going to change up, chat. Okay, we're going to take our Zamorak robes, right? Just for killing some stuff. Just for killing the imps. Pretty easy. We're going to take a Scobo, because all of his defenses were the same. And to really spice it up, we're taking a Slayer Helm. Easy. Easy, fellas. And Amulet of Fury. And let's take Masori Body. Oh. I am on a greater demon task. I am. And in that little monster inspect I did, it said Slayer Monster. So, you know what? We're going to frick this guy up. Easy. Cheating the doubters? Well, it's just what we got going on right now. This is why you do the monster inspect, chat. Because it tells you what's a Slayer monster. It tells you if they're freezable, if they're immune to freezing. And also, he's not 100% immune to freezing or poison. So I could poison and freeze him too. This is the biggest plot twist in try blind God of War's arc history. I'm used to try conveniently leaving out details at this point. Nice. All right, we need rune arrows, Ava's, Barrow's gloves. There. Now we're set. I'm used to try throwing for the doubters for at this point. Dude, I don't throw for doubters. I don't. I always try. Oh, I don't know why I have a Zerker ring on. Ring of Shadows. Okay. Zamiro for the protection. And then what? I think that's pretty good. I could theoretically like take knives for the little implings. I don't really have enough. Frick. I got my house riding on this bet triumphant. Please, bro. Dude. I'm always trying. Gargoyles with rock hammer? Dude, okay, you know why I forgot about the rock hammer, okay? You know very well why I forgot. You got a blowpipe? Yes, I technically do, but let's just throw some lethal darts at these guys. I got an Ava's on, it'll be fine. So without swaps, I think I don't even need runes because I'm not even gonna. Oh, was it venom or poison he had on me? I think it was poison, so I should be able to take a super anti-poison, be fine. And then we'll do a ranging pot, and then we'll take. Oops, I did that backwards. I'm going to take 3 prayer pots because of that frickin' bridge. And then we should be able to do the rest with just food items. And I need the God War's hilt. There we go. I think this is chill. Yeah. Yep. All right, cool. Oh, I need to go back to my house real quick. Let's just take some house tabs so I can go back when I need to. Or I guess theoretically, I just take my rune bag with runes. Hit the imps with the bow. I can, but I mean, this will be quicker. You know what? Also, I'm gonna grief my supplies a little more. I'm going for my supplies a little more. Get a house teleport, and then stamina pot. All right. Get a rock hammer, broom handle, 3 bronze wires. You can make a rock hammer long enough to reach the flying gargoyle. True. All right, let's go. Having to use a whole prayer pot just to get through this bridge is pretty toxic, though. I'm not gonna lie. Do not like that. Might as well camp prayer. Don't even need to save it. I'm gonna lose it all over a bridge. We're gonna VOD review. After this one, I didn't really learn enough on the last one. Because I was running around just trying to figure out what my gear would be for the next turn. Oh, Valley Shield Tech is actually a good call. Yeah, that'll save me a prayer pot. Get this man to build a fire. We don't need that. Hey, I'm on your team. 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 Oh, because I didn't put it on quick enough. What if I world hop? There we go. We're gonna have plenty of world hopping anyway. All right, stand pot real quick. Sip up. All right, now we chilling. What? And the imp not dying to that? And we hop. Ooh, a red bead, guys. I need that for a quest. And we hop again. It's not bad. It's much better than our last time. At least we're not. Who the heck is in here killing stuff? Man, somebody stole my spot. Try using darts. It's like he never dropped anything. What, you want me to use my Zolvaret scales on this? No way. No way. Do not attack a Gorak. Brother. De-aggro. Oh, I can just hop anyway. Kill the imps with the shadow. You want me to get a shadow for this? There's something that like it feels good about hearing the imps die. Is that crazy? Oh, that other guy was? That's insane. Is that toxic? I feel like okay. Doesn't it sound good? That meow, like I don't know why. It's like I don't know. I wouldn't. No, I only target adults because I'm not a monster. These are adults, bro. These are demons. Hand member confirmed. Dude, I'm not wrong, and I know I'm not wrong, and I know y'all agree with me. Because it reminds you of small animal dying. No, dude. I don't know. It's just. It sounds good. I don't know what to say about it. Even demons not to kill kids. No, they don't. Yes, it does. Try. Don't let them lie to you. Thank you, Flo. The ew sound, you know. I don't know. It like reminds me of my early days in June of being a noob killing these guys. Yeah, it does. It does. I'm not letting them lie to me. I'm not letting them gaslight me like this, Flo. I agree. Can you impersonate it again? No, I think I was spot on. I don't think we need a second time. Yeah, I feel like it's just the classic RuneScape sound, you know? I think I've world hopped so many times it killed my music though. The game said I don't need music for hopping this much. Let me hop worlds. Did my music loop die? Music loop. Nope. Play last track if no other is available. Time for some Nickelback. I like to do that when I'm like, you know, cruising, but I don't feel like I'm cruising right now. I feel like I'm just dying. We could do some heavy metal. That kind of puts me in the copy message just in case you didn't see. But just heads up, I'm getting a bit tired, so my awareness is a bit low. Might not be as on top of Boba's after this boss. No worries, Fish. I think you're doing a fantastic job. I think we're almost done with the Bobas too. I mean, we're almost to being done with a lot of these bosses. Well, I guess Saradomin boss is going to be a big one, but also, I mean, we'll see how many we get to tonight too. You know, Westish, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You can mod me. I'll ban everyone. Good. Well, I want some type of music though. There we go. I got 11,000 cases on Saradomin. I'll judge you very hard. I'm used to it. I'm not afraid. All right, fellas. So, we got our Slayer stuff on. We're going to put this Masori body on. We're going to run in. I think it's the same play, bro. I think it's the same play. Where it's like a... You know, they got a melee, a major, and a ranger. Somebody was hitting me for insane amount of damage. But now that we have range gear on, I think we just camp mage gear. I think it was the ranger that was hitting me really hard. And I think we just burn this guy down as quickly as possible with the Scobo. You know what I mean? I think we just cruise. Look, we got a Slayer helm. We got the Masori. We got some sick gear. We got the treads. I think it's just run and burn. Literally. Look at the one that's highlighted. Look how ugly he is. I mean, he is pretty ugly. And we're about to frick him up. All right, right here, right now, chat. We're going to get the believers their points. Let's go. Put on prayers. Oh, my God. Well, I just paid 150,000 because I was panicked because the guy was hitting me. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Just win. Oh, the poison. That's why we got this. Okay, we're chilling. We should have super anteed up beforehand, but I had holy damage, man. Do not let this guy touch you. Come on. Oh, frick me. Please focus the right guy. They're stacking on him to stop me from focusing. Oh, I didn't range pot. Frick. Range pot. All right, eat up. Keep running. Okay, we are missing like crazy. Right? Spec him. Big spec. Oh, he's frozen. Oh, he's rooted. Oh, what an idiot. Oh, get rooted, you little idiot. Oh, you big old idiot. Oh, you're trash. You're absolute garbage. You look like you're not just a garage door. You're just you're just garbage can. Oh, shit.
Completed.
Yes, sir. Easy. All right, let me get out of here. I'm out. Nice. When is this root? I don't remember this. Scorching Shackles, a scorching bow shot with 30% bonus accuracy that will bind a demon. I don't remember it binding them ever. He flirts in the same way all demons apparently. Bro, Instinct of the Doom. Dude, I'm smack talking him. Put him down in the dirt, kicking him when he's down. You never seen a Scobo, Flo? That's because you've only used it on Doom. That boss can't move. I've used it on gorillas though. I just don't remember it working on gorillas. But maybe it's because they were always ranging me half the time, so I probably never noticed it. That's the meta. What would you bind a boss that doesn't move? The mob that also doesn't move? Well, they sometimes move. And it probably made me confused on why they weren't coming towards me when they were on melee. And I probably just never thought about it. I thought they were like maybe they were on range attack and they weren't coming towards me, but then they randomly come towards me and melee me. And I was probably really confusing me on gorillas, not gonna lie. Because I did not know it rooted. That's cool though. That's cool. This is my guide to turning 100,000 into 1 mil by just always going in on a believe. Dubs. Lightbearer, you can just keep them perma-frozen. Yeah, that's insane, man. That's insane. Easy. Easy, guys. And that Slayer Helm definitely helped pump some more damage for sure. Nice. Well, believers, congratulations again. It seems so far we've only needed 2 to 3 attempts every time. After you get 3 synapses, you can do Krill for greater demons. True. Go farm that guy. Yeah, just sit there, you know? His gear's so good for these. Never more than 1 KC. We will when we actually care to farm these guys. We will. We'll get more. We'll get more in the future, you know. Anyway, congratulations. Get some Lang, Datasob, Morat, Mercy, Crazy, Castarin, Rune, Ma, Loy, and Dark Zula and 33 total users on the Believe. 07 of the Doubters, 27 of you. OSR's Girlfriend, Soulfight, B-Kids, Rambo, Viora, Waffus, Dancer, Alex, Vegeta, and Mitchy Mitch. Big winnings. Are you winning, bro? Oh, we are, Loquin. Oh, we are. Fiora, is that the last of your points completely? That is sad. It was absolutely, I beat Zambi Boss in 30 attempts. All right, guys, now we bring a rope and we go Sarah Doman. I got 200 points left. Jeez, Fiora. That is insane. That is sad. That is really sad. So much for that emote. Teleport to house. Why sausage? All right, Sarah Doman chat. What is there a good method for killing these ads? Not the ads in the boss fight. Don't backseat that. Just the rope. Yeah, we'll take a rope. Yep. No. I don't believe you. 2 ropes? Gosh dang it. Good DPS. Okay. EQ keys that I don't have. With your Slayer level, no. Frick. Kill the ones fighting Zammy minions. You'll get credit. Ooh, we could take a Zamorak outfit with the holy symbol as well. Yeah. EQ keys would be a boba. So that's some key that I have to go out of my way and get, huh? Only 2 ropes. Might want to see. Okay, what the heck? You're wearing range gear, so you're strongest mage. So I believe. Pray range while moving against the ads? That doesn't even make sense. So the same thing, but in the Wilderness Godward's Dungeon, you can kill imps and goblins. You can farm them. Oh, you can farm them, and then you have to bypass KC requirement. Oh, you want me to go to Wilderness Dungeon? I recommend getting the key for this one. This KC takes a long time. Okay. You farm them, and it lets you bypass the KC requirement. Sarah and Arma don't have to... Okay. Okay, so what y'all are saying is if I go to the Wilderness God Wars Dungeon, and I kill them there, I get certain key drops that allow you to enter the door. It's 1 in 60 drop, and you can one hit imps and goblins. So I take a Zamorak top and the goblin mace or something, and then I go and kill them all. Okay. Or I take a Zamorak top and I take what is this? This is the Bandos one probably, right? Yeah, Book of Bandos, some lethal darts. Goblin mace. Yeah, you punch weaklings, steal the keys while flirting with them. Okay. Probably want to farm as many keys as you can. I don't know how much later I'll be. I might not get to all 4 God Wars bosses by doing all this. So we'll farm to what we can. Good evening, Clara. How are you? Welcome in. Honestly, by the time you gear and re-gear and de-gear, you'll already have 35 KCs. You can only get 3 keys at a time. Okay. What's the quickest way to get to the God Wars? How's Blind God Wars going? Pretty good. We've gotten 2 of the 4 bosses dead. Keys can take 5 to... Yeah, let's go kill keys. All right, let's do keys, whatever. You did, Bukowski. You missed 2 massive gambas. Run from Ferox? Okay. All right. So, Mithril, darts, we have that on. Do not take all this crap. Holy. Remove. Bank all this. Do I lose my... I do lose my Avas if I die. I'm pretty sure I don't want to do that. Lose on death. Pick a... No. Killed by a player. Wilderness beyond 20. Oh, no. Okay. So I'd keep my Avas. Activating the keys only kind of worth for Avian Sea task. Okay. You can just use Bofa. I need to have this damaged book on for not being targeted by the Bandos guys. God War slightly northeast of the crazy archaeologist. Oh, okay. If you get a key, I think it'll make you lose the Avas. Wouldn't it be Bear's gloves first? Armadillo Buck, Zamri Robe, and Monk Robe. You don't need the top. Okay. So this, we can take off Bear's gloves. Don't really need armor item for Wilderness God Wars. They're in their own corner. Okay. We'll take off this too. Frick it. We'll just take this. I'll take my Avas though too. But I'll just keep an eye out for this. Right? I do need to go and get a monk bottom though. I guess I'll grab a dueling ring and a seed pod. Seed pod, dueling ring. I guess some food items, right? You can always bring regular Avas. Yeah, I guess it could. Oh, a stamina pot too. That would be good. Yeah. All right, I like all that. Now the thing is, view items kept on death. Avas is the last thing I'll lose, right? So, I could get theoretically probably 3 keys, but after I get 2 keys, I'll just look where it stands in that list to make sure I don't lose it. All right, monk robe top, monk robe bottom. Awesome. So we'll have the Bandos book, Mithril Dart, Ava's Assembler. We'll have monk robes bottom. We'll have my teleports down here. And then I'll take just some blighted foods. Purdue also sells a lower tier of Ava's. Yeah, but I want to take as many Mithril Darts as I can. We'll see. I mean, right now, we definitely do not lose Ava's with what we have on. The 3 keys could bump it out. So after 2 keys, I just got to make sure what the order looks like. That's all. That's all. I think it'll be worth it. We'll take a ranging pot just to do a little more damage. Stand pot. And some blighted foods. And I guess blighted super restores too. There. Or just bring a Bofa. Well, chat voted on Sarah Doman, so I think it's Sarah next. Yeah. And this might be the one that breaks me mentally, apparently. So we'll see. Rev Caves, God Wars. There. Or do clues for God blessing? Clues? No. Crush Sarah's Doman? Yes, of course. Arma's the hardest, Sarah's hard too. Oh, Arma's the hardest? I thought chat was saying Sarah is the hardest. What kill did you use for the first 2 kills you got? I used Slayer Helm and Scobo for the demon, for the Zamrak kill. For the garage door kill, I did Bofa and I just kited. But we're not getting backseated yet for any of that because there's other techs that apparently work for all the bosses. I'm not being told yet. Armadel's the hardest. Gosh dang it, worse. Okay, so I see the imps. Nice. I just punched it. Wait, why did I not throw my dart? Or maybe I did. Okay, I did. All right. Goblin, tag NPC. Oh, you also have Pyrofiends too. Wait, why are orcs attacking goblins? Are orcs not? Oh, no, it wasn't. Okay, Pyrofiend. Armor's for sure the hardest without a guide. Interesting, okay. Don't worry, you have the most broken item in the game. What's that? The Zammy tops? Okay, this is not the move. That guy soaked so many darts. Back in the day, the boys waiting for me to get the ecumenical keys. If King and the boss star pissed at me. Hey, you're doing the hard work. They shouldn't have been mad. It's their fault. I'm sure I'll hear a sea engineer if I get a drop. About to lose an hour? Why? Oh, just keep going for keys? Wait, do orcs and goblins hate each other? No, they don't. They're on the same Bandos team. Well, I can probably snipe him. Snipe the werewolf. He's almost dead. Snipe him. Snipe him. Snipe him. Easy. Daylight savings happens now? It's today? No way. Wait, why is that guy shooting at me? What the heck? Bro, I did not attack you. Chill. You can also deal damage to anything once, and if it dies, it doesn't. It counts as your kill. Oh, you just gotta tag it. It's kind of nice. Oh, he was Arma. Oh, okay. Okay, don't know how to fight spiritual mages apparently because I'm not Slayer high enough. Imps. Not right now, Jekyll. I'm busy. Do all these guys have the same drop rate for a key? Wilderness God War on my way. Oh, hush. You get nothing from me. Yep. Okay, cool. I have to take my dad to the airport at 5 a.m. and losing an hour, so it's staying up. It is. Oh no, Stony. Oh no. Oh no. Imp. So you can only get 3 keys at a time, so I should probably stay in here for 3 keys, maybe. At least 2. You can get 5. Oh, but 3. And but I'll lose some if I die. Like if I get PK'd. 3 is just safe. I don't know if you even brought enough darts for 1. Depends on your combat achievement bracket scales up to 5. Oh. Well, I did the hard achievement, so I don't know. I don't know what that gets me. Key Gamba? Are y'all are just a Gamba addicts, Gamba fiends. You can look more depending on something, either combat achievements or wilderness diary. Okay. Clara is saying it's combat achievements. Sorry, not combat achievements, diaries. Oh. Clara is saying the opposite now. It's so convoluted. None of it makes any sense. Yeah. Definitely a little random. Give me the drop. Man, they do not want to be giving me this drop, huh? Just get the drop. Y'all said it's like 1 in 40, right? I'm killing a lot of these. Just kill next. Easy. The plan is imple. Nice. Nice. Roughly 1 in 50. No, it's a 1 in 50 drop. My nemesis. No. We all know how I deal with those. I did not mean to tag you. I didn't 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 mean to tag you. My bad, my bad, my bad. Yo, lay off me. Lay off. Lay off. Lay off. Lay off. Chill, 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 chill. Die, Gabi. Four extra keys with the medium diary, 5 with hard. Ooh, thank you, Tapa. Tapa, I swear you've typed in here before. You're a first-time chatter? How? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I am also a first-time chatter. Sure, sure, sure. I believe you. 21 darts. Oh, bro. What did I do? First time chatter. Lurker baby? Okay, that must be what it is. I guess I've seen a lot of your predictions too. That's why I know your name. 423rd time chatter here. Nice. So brand new. Congrats on your extra string. No, my goblin kill. I guess I can try to kill an orc real quick. No, this was a mistake. Massive mistake, guys. I thought he was hard enough. He was not. Try never notices my comments. Basically, first time chatter. Hey, what did I attack him? Bro, that was your first message of the night, Atomic. Literally your first message of the night. Chat is an alternative universe. Try doesn't figure out God alignment close. Then somehow comes to Wilderness God Wars and tries to put on the goblin mail that drops here. That's a good alternate universe right there, Flo. Actually, when I saw the goblin mail drop, I instinctively wanted to go and try it on. $12 darts left, guys. This is unfortunate. Pick what up? The goblin mail? No thanks. What if you disable the ecumenical keys from the drops of the wilderness diary NPC? Classic. Classic me disabling things. Oh, the darts. Man, I ain't that broke. Goblins send me mail all the time. Yes, Spider. Yeah, did you talk to Ozaic? Did you talk to Ozaic? Triumphant yet? Triumphant, did you talk to Ozaic? You should probably try and talk to Ozaic. Triumphant. I bet he doesn't know that he had to talk to Ozaic first. At least know about the cat. My first time spent here 30 minutes trying to get the 6th key. Oof. 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 I didn't bring a range pot or a drink one. Who will put with the Ozaic tech? All right. Darts don't drop to the ground with forecast Avas? Really? At all? Ever? I thought there was like a 20% chance. But I guess there's a 20% chance just for it to disappear, huh? I'm camping Eagle Eye. I'm desperate. I'm desperate. Get the kills. Pyrophane, I'm desperate. Give me the kills. Give me the drop. Ice Fiend. Give me the kills. Nothing. Frick. Seems like you're struggling to get the key. Why don't you just get the key? Why don't you just get it, Triumphant? Okay, what the frick, man? Spiritual Warrior. Holy frick, you hurt. I Imps. Could have got the Casey for the door by now. Yes, we could have. You know what? Yes, we could have. That would have been guaranteed. This is so troll. Dude, I mean, this could have been good, chat. This could have been good, okay? The regearing won't take too long. I got to regear anyway because it's my first time sending it. And I got to do monster inspect and bring all 3 swaps just in case. You got this? Thank you, 6-star. Thank you. Surely the drop will happen anytime now, guys. I like my other content, so I wasn't going to say anything. But yeah, the keys take a while. This is tough. What happens when you die first, KC? And you run out of keys? I mean, it's just GG. It's just GG. I don't know what else to say. Yes, I am seeing that now, Roche. I am seeing that. I thought I'd actually come out of here with 2 keys, not gonna lie. Okay, I just punched him. I'm desperate now. I'm just kicking and punching. Pray piety. Punch the orc. I didn't even see a push-up redeem rat. Gosh dang it. Key duplication. It's in the lunar spell book. Punch him. Kick him. Dude, I am kicking. I am kicking for the keys now. Bro, these armor guys don't like me after I fricked them up. Or bandos. Have you done the quest to unlock the keys? There's no way this is real. There's no way that's real. There's no way that's real. Does it take doing that mini key quest to get the keys? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Who knows? No. No. Sorry, it says no backseating. That's crazy. That's no. You already backseated me to go and get the keys. There's no way y'all trolled me like that. Wait, he didn't do the mini quest. No way. No way I'm getting trolled like that. No ecumenical mini quest? Okay. That's so dumb. I actually kind of believed it, and that's what hurts the most. There are no keys. Everybody tag team to make up this whole fake thing about ecumenical keys that don't even exist. That would be diabolical. And I'm just killing things here for no reason. Whoops. Oh, it's a sip and then a this, and then this. What are ecumenical keys? Dude, I'm doing anything I can out here, okay? Yeah. We're doing the imps here for the imp quest, exactly. Drop it! Mithril spear, perfect. That's what I wanted, guys. That's what I wanted. Oh wait, no. That's a one hand. I need that book. Oh, I missed it. Did people get you with the classic ecumenical key bit? Yeah, no, you were here the whole time, viewer. I don't even want to hear that. You were here the whole time. Not even believing that. Shut up, Orsh. Shut up. Lol, did he take the key bait, guys? What's an ecumenical key? Yeah, shut up. Shut up. I know the keys exist. I know it was a real aboba. I got caught up by the potential quest thing. That could have made sense. I know all of y'all didn't band together to make up this whole entire thing that doesn't even exist. Okay, did not mean to attack you, bro. Come on, though. Where freaking is it? Thinks this is helping for God Wars? It is. It is. It is. It is. Definitely never been. Dude, okay. You know what? You're dying. I don't care. I'm fisting you for sure. Your death is here. It's gonna take forever. But you can shoot me no matter where I run to, dude. I'm fisting. Can I be a spiritual ranger? This dude. This guy won't lay off, bro. I didn't even want to kill him. Ecumenical keys only drop from your skull. That's diabolical. That's a diabolical chat message. God was in it 20 years ago. You can stop fighting now, soldier. No, I can't. I really can't. Gosh, dang it, man. Piety, please. Dude, please finish him. Thank goodness. That was a forever fight, bro. From one misclick. Alright, let's go kill the Ice Fiend. That doesn't need to be a clip. That doesn't need to be a clip. Try to just get to that mob into existence when standing there for AFK for so long. What? Just do 3 imps and hop. Imps and hop. We could imp and hop. We could. The goblins are pretty easy though, but dude, it's so long. I've been here for so long. There never was a spiritual ranger. Holy frick, man. Sir, you're dying. Yeah, well, it is what it is, you know? Yeah, these guys have no chill. Dude, the goblins die before I can even, like, get to tag them. Could have died Sarah 3 times by now. This is crazy. Goblins suck, by the way. I don't know how these goblins helped in the God Wars. Equip blue wizard hat for RNG. Dude, stop throwing your crap at me, please. I know what you're alluding to, Top. Not even gonna give that any credit. Maybe if PKR comes, I'll have mercy on you. Look, this new kicking imps with an Ava's on. That's it. I'm at my wits end with this. If you bank for more darts, we'll get the 1KC for your next trip. Dude, I'm about to give up. This is crazy. We all know how I deal with 1 in 50 drops. This is toxic, bro. I definitely will not care if anybody asks me to help PK somebody, bro. My only care is to get an ecumenical key drop. Trevin, you're on a PvP world, by the way. Yeah. Like it matters. That would be terrible respect. I mean, I would tell them to come here themselves. I tell them, why are you not helping me farm keys? That's what I tell them. Basically 1 in 100 for you, if not more, man. This is definitely slower. Yes, it is. I've realized. I think I've realized. This is trash. Dude, this is terrible. Pod Watchers 5 hours ahead. I just wanted 1 at this point, man. I just wanted 1. That's all I wanted. Armor case is equally terrible to lock in. I only do keys for one of the bosses because of the mobs drain my supplies a bit too much. Then I'd like to get the KC for the door. That makes sense. I already skipped the first 3 hours of glass blowing. Yes, the sunk cost fallacy is absolutely making me stay right now. Oh my gosh, please, Mr. Imp.
Collection log slot.
Thank the Lord, we're out of here. We're out of here. I'm 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 out of here. Get me the frick out of here. I'm done. I'm done. No, frick the back to back. Frick everything. Flo, we're out of here. We're out of here and I'm going. I'm out of here. Out of curiosity, would the keys take the spot of my Avas? I just want to see this for future reference. No, the Avas is greater than the keys. So, all right, time to burn the keys so we can monster examine. How about we just go in for a kill? You know what I'm saying? Let's just go in for the kill, guys. Let's go in for a kill. Bro, my iPhone just went to 2 to 3 a.m. Caught me off guard. Yes, unfortunately, the freaking time skip forward, daylight savings time's hard. That is toxic as frick. I'm not happy about it. All right, we got a key. No monster examine? Bro, we have to. We have to. I'm not going to spend as much time monster examining. I'm just going to do it real quick. And do I take my swaps at all? Maybe I just take one. Maybe we just both a strat though, guys. You know what? Maybe we both a strat. You know what? For the best chance at this, I think I do a quick monster examine just to know for the future what I should do. But then we both a strat it. But bro, what if they're like, she's like mega range defense and I just frick myself. I don't know. I gotta know, though. I gotta know. Do Rada's blessing. There. Use protect from women. She is from serotonin, whatever that means, trying to be vague. I mean, yes, she is. I don't know what that would give me, though. All right, we need 2 ropes, right? 2 ropes. Okay. We could do Ring of Shadows. And then probably need a Guthan Spear. Okay, let's do this. Let's do we'll do we'll do Blood Moon stuff. We'll go a little melee. Go a little melee with it, okay? I'm take this for melee. I'm gonna do a 4-way melee swap. That way, just in case the melee, she is weak to melee. I'm gonna take 2 prayer pots, super strength, super and ranging pot. I'm here to be a meow in the chat and nothing else. Love that base trade. Good to see you again. Welcome in. And then the rest is going to be food items. Frick me on the sharks, though, man. All right, this will have to be it. Okay, this is what I'm going to take, guys. We'll have we'll main camp our rage gear. I'm going to flick to monster respect really quickly. Okay, and then yeah. Now, I think also, honestly, I take 1 less Karam, and I'll go with a monk top, just to receive less damage running through. And then also, that's yeah, that's fine. Let me I'm gonna have to bank 1 more time because I need to refresh my stats here. Yes, Crusher, we've killed 2 out of 4 bosses blind so far. Did you hop off the PvP world and get the key, or was I wrong? I was never on a PvP world. That was just a meme to scare me. Two instruction from Vordorbis. Nice. Okay, so... Oh, I need Goblin's help too. Gosh dang it. Alright, real quick. Goblin's help, Mind Runes, Mind Goblins, Mind Goblin D's. And we should be good. Alright. Let's go. Let's go, fam. Oh, but now that we're not farming something, frick. The stat debuff is actually bigger and we would need a... Oh my lord. Now the fire is way more important because I'm not sitting there farming one thing forever. Frick. One sec. Let me get a super restore. Okay, 10 push-ups. We can definitely do your 10 push-ups. Cosm Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, let me let's go back to the house real quick. Gosh dang. Reset my stats. Run energy. Grab 1 super restore. I feel like it's a waste of slots, kind of, but whatever. Gotta do what we gotta do. Alright, now we send it. Now we send it. I feel like we're just gonna get wasted on this boss, aren't I? Restores the same as prayer pot. It is. I didn't really want to chug it as a prayer pot, but yeah, I thought about that, but I don't really want to use it as one. Oh. Monk rope. Don't hit. I'm safe. I'm good. Chill. Tie rope. Why are the Zamrak people in here? Oh, their whole place is being invaded, huh? That's crazy. Oh, my Atlanta. Not what I meant to fire at. Oh, the ropes stay. That's nice. Oh my gosh, your whole place is getting invaded. Oh, Commander Zilliana! Dude, I fought her in the Good will always triumph. That's me. I fought her in the frick you, brother. Dude, I don't want... Okay, you know what? Anyway, I fought her in the breach. Yes, in the breach. And I remember range being trash against her. Why is protect melee not working against you? This is insane. Oh my god. Whatever, bro. That's so much health I just lost there. Because of Freakazoid fighting me. Okay. Alright, we're restoring, we're going in. Let's just frick her up, chat. Let's frick her up. I think I'm gonna have to swap to melee here, unironically. But we'll see. Let's go. No, I don't. Oh, scheisse. This is so cooked. Alright, frick everything. Inspect. Heavy ranged. Yeah, her stats are so high, man. Her stats are so high on everything. I think Fang might be better here, not gonna lie. No, it ain't. F getting ever close to her. Ever. Oh, I'm out of run speed. Ah! Oh, my Atlanta. Dude, I have no more run speed because I had to run through all the other crap and I lost all my run speed. Let me kite, please. Holy frick. Holy frick, she hurts. Do not run back towards her, bro. Oh, I'm out of run speed. I'm out of run speed. Shoot, I should have taken a stamina pot, man. Holy frick. Get her. Oh, no. Run. Shoot. Run. Dang it.
Completed.
Dang it. Oh. Dude, her defense stats are so high, bro. Give me a Dragon Warhammer, please. Bro, I bet if I had stamina pots, I could have killed her. If I had stamina pots where I could have out-kited her, I could have won that. But going into check FOD for stats, dude. So the only thing she had was heavy range. That was the only thing she was weakest to. Oh, and I didn't look at the fourth tab. I didn't look at the fourth tab. No, private instance is not worth it. And I didn't know that when I changed it for one door, it changes to for all the doors. And I was stressed about that dinosaur trying to eat me. Gosh dang it. Oh well. Time to go grind out the heavy ballista. Yeah, the heavy range is the only thing that works. And obviously I have no heavy range. So dang dino. Yeah, 1.5 mil by it's fine, chat. It's fine. It's fine. There's not a ton of blind content I'm gonna do in the future. Well, my death coffers have it like that. Not me personally, but my death coffers are just fine. God Wars blind is definitely a tough thing, but I respect it. Thank you, Skeeves. Chat does leak some stuff, but you're a fun guy. It's impossible to keep chat from leaking everything, 100%. But yeah, the only thing I saw... the only thing I saw was the range being... the heavy range being less. Okay, if we did this, so yeah. So, obviously, crazy high magic attack as well. So that means her magic is going to be even higher with defensive stats. So really, it's melee or range. But let me tell you, going into range, she like... Dude, I don't know. She like does some powered attack. I feel like all these bosses have some powered attack. When I tried to actually go into melee attack with her, bro, I mean, that's some mad damage, bro. And there's no text box in either, so there's nothing else I can go off of being like, oh. Like, she bubbles here and there. Holy frick, man. That unicorn just did. Yeah, failed her. I mean, it says Commander Zillion took damage for something that wasn't melee. Scry's harder than the boss. How'd you tie? Literally, though, if I had a stamina pot, I would have won. Superior Ballista is probably really bad here. Bro, even if Superior Ballista wasn't bad here, ain't no way I'm farming gorillas to finish that Ballista thing. I mean, that's not... I'm not doing it. This is how I would kill it. And I promise you guys, if I did this again with the stamina pot, where I ran her around like this and had a full inventory of food, we're fine. Like, that unicorn is definitely doing some damage to me as it gets to me. She is actually really kiteable here. She's probably the easiest. Sure. Dude, I mean, look at this. Look how close she was to dying. Like, me slowing down and taking those hits was really the worst thing. I'm looking at the Zillion. Yeah, if I look at the Zillion combat achievements, it's going to spoil everything for me. I will know a lot more about how to beat her. Because the combat achievements tell you a lot in this game. If you want to... Combat achievements... yeah. There's a secret about Zilliana, but I'll tell you after you kill her and create... Okay. Tebow is good here. Thank you. Yeah, but I almost had her unironically. Unironically, that was pretty free. Salamander, shut up. Yeah, just a quick Tebow detour, guys. Easy. Yeah, I bet if I looked at combat achievements, I would find out exactly what I need to know to beat this boss. 100%. I mean, these are already telling me a bit. Growler did damage to you. Targeted the boss directly. Moving collateral. So it's like, okay. So there's other ways I can damage the boss without targeting the boss directly. I have plenty of staminas. Right? The only thing I would the biggest inhibitor right now is going and getting the KCs to go and fight her again. But important Zilliana tech. That's horrible. But it's 3:20 in the morning. And I'm a little sleepy. So saving that's insane. Insane. Gosh dang it. Crazy. It's fake 320. No, the whole world realizes it's 320 and they'll operate as if it's 320. So it's just cooked. It's just cooked. Using the 1 hour time skip as an excuse to end early? Okay, well, not really early. It's also 8 hours into stream. What does the real world have to do with RuneScape? So true. So true. Sun's getting really low. Honestly, Soy rated us the other day. Maybe we rate him. That sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Chat. I'll be live tomorrow, 8 p.m. CST, my regular time. We're going back to regular time tomorrow. But we will go again on God Wars eventually. It was fun. I enjoyed it. I think we made great progress on the blind attempts. Fake 8 p.m., real 8 p.m. My 8 p.m. So I don't know what that's going to be for people in different countries, to be fair. Got something that Casey's super fun watching today. Yeah, I think it was a really fun time. I enjoyed it. Getting the minion Casey's to get to the bosses was by far the longest part. And we're going to remake the goals tomorrow, right? That means for these goals, they're done with. We kind of got some of them done. We did not do all of them. This one in particular was the biggest one we did not do. But I'm going to blow some more glass. So we'll see what it looks like tomorrow when we remake the goals. Hopefully we can get to 87. That's my hope. We'll see. We'll see, chat. Yeah. Good progress with the goals, though. What was the end crafting level for the week? Right now, 86. But before stream tomorrow, maybe we can hit 87. We'll see. We'll see. We're going to raid out. Fellas, thanks for hanging. Thanks for all the vibes, for the chats. This was fun, guys. This was a lot of fun. I will be back again tomorrow, 8 p.m. CST. If y'all want to help vote on what the next goals are for the next week, be here for my stream to put in your recommendation of what we should do in the following week, 8 p.m. ish. Good night. And thank you for hanging, everyone, very much. Thank you for all the chats and for the lurkers and for the vibes, for the predictions and everything in between. I appreciate you guys very, very much. Good night, Viora, Clora, Flo, Schnitzel, Skeeves, Sombro, Numbers, Grunsling, Beacons, Morat, Schnitzel, Tyler, Crazy, Reborn, Koshi, Zero, Numbers, Makoyo, Gnome, Get Sums, Rorsch, Amethysto, 1000, Esther, Mickey, Hexenscape, Reborn Again, Punching, any other lurkers out there. Thank you guys very, very much. Thank you, Fish, for all the mod work if you're still here. Sordako for hanging in. Good night, everyone. Tomorrow, be there. Bye.